estoppel.
The long journey of the third season of the UNTV Volleyball League is approaching its end. And nakalain mo, first game pa lang 5 sets na kagad. Bakit? Kasi importante yung laro na yan, and we will explain shortly. Later on, NCMH will try to end its season with at least a win. But NHA might say, that's not gonna happen. On the other hand, morale-boosting win perhaps for PhilHealth that will be in the next round together with the DFA, but they'll take on each other. Hello everybody and welcome to our continuing coverage of the UNTV Volleyball League. Ivy Remulla is with us here today. This game is so important, Ivy.
That's right, for both of these teams. So it's a must-win because it's going to be an automatic advancement to the next round. So talagang, this is very much expected. No? They would really fight tooth and nail for that win.
Maaga silang dumating dito at sila'y nag-warm up. Sayawam, ang gugulo nilang lahat. Well, in anticipation of possibly a really hard game that's coming up here. Let's review the week or the games that happened in the past. The first one we will review is BFP's 4-set win against the DFA.
That's right. So at that game, it was BFP as expected, has complete control, but nakauna ng set dito ang DFA, which I think took most of our supporters by surprise. And talagang naging best player na naging consistent all throughout the season, Gang Abellana, scoring 18 points, 15 from attacks and 3 from their service ace.
And Gang Abellana, you're so correct. So consistent and always one of the leading scorers, if not the leading scorer. The next game we will focus on is PhilHealth against NHA. Tingnan mo naman si Raterta, yung setter ang naging top player of the game.
That's right. Well, we really see how hard she has been working all throughout the season. No? And this was a very good win para din dito sa PhilHealth with 3 sets. It's a win that they needed, of course. And naging medyo... first set was really close, but the second and third, PhilHealth really made sure that they secured this win.
And the last game we will review is the AFP going up against Comelec. Ako ang feeling ko, ang bigat ng pressure ng AFP to win again, because all the other teams have improved, lalo na itong Comelec.
That's right, and I think for most, everybody was quite surprised, how steady Comelec has been. I mean, for the season, the past seasons, they were, we see the promise, pero talagang sobrang steady nila ngayong season na to, and medyo nahirapan dito ang AFP. It was a 5-set match, and an extended set pa nga yung set number 4. But then again, Comelec, with their usual system in place, was able to secure the win. And we have 2 players who stood out in that 5-set match. Of course, I think hindi na rin naman bago sa atin to yung consistency ng dalawang players na to. Dan Hendrauli with 26 points and Javen Sabas with 29 points.
Okay, that will now bring us to the team standings. And you will understand, as you take a look at this, why this game coming up is so important.
That's right. So as we all know, Comelec has already advanced to the next round. So it's going to be a matter of the win against PNP and DFP kasi kung makikita natin, pantay ang kanilang standing ngayon. 11 wins and 2 losses. So the win today will be what will separate both of these teams. Samantalang dun sa baba naman, we can see that, of course, NCMH will already have to say goodbye to the season. Pero ang NHA, may pag-asa pa to.
Kahit slim,
Yeah, very slim, but can still, and it will depend, of course, on the turnout of the games today with DFA and NHA.
Ang Comelec waiting na, ang second place dito with the top 2 will have a great position in the next round because yung 3, 4, 5, 6 maglalaban-laban.
pa.
Okay, review natin. Yung last time naglaro, ang BFP, ito muna, yung 1 and 2, naglaban na, they're in na. Ang susunod, yung teams that finish 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 against 6, 4 against 5.
That's right. So they would have a playoffs muna, and kung sino yung mananalo dito sa apat na teams na to will be the teams that will be advancing to the semifinals. So of course, those ranked third up to the sixth, talagang importante ang mga magiging na next games nila.
Ayan, sabi ng COMELEC, tapos na eleksyon. Nandun na kami sa semifinals, na-declare na. Pero hindi pa sila winner, hindi pa sila champion kasi gusto nilang mangyari. Ito yung last time nung naglaro ito, nanalo ang BFP pala. No,
That's right. So it was a 4-set match when the last time that these two teams faced each other. And it was quite tight. You know, we can see extended set din yung kanilang set number 4, 27-29. So BFP, of course, is banking on the blocking, which was their advantage in that last meeting against PNP. So dito, I feel, no, magkakatalo talaga kung sino yung team na mag-commit the less errors.
Good point, yeah. At itong two teams na ito, coached well, good systems, may experience, both want to be PNP was in the finals last time. They lost to the AFP. But these are the players to watch, of course.
That's right. So these are familiar names and has always been the go-to players for each of these teams. So for PNP, Yam Porio is finally back. And in their last game, it was 15 points. Ces Oliveros, their team captain, scored 13. At si Jelly May Villanueva also contributing. Isa to sa mga naging rising stars ng mga PNP. Samantalang sa BFP, these are also the consistent scorers all throughout the season. Of course, syempre nandiyan si Gang Abellana, big 23 points in their last game. Fanny Adolfo now with 9 points and Tony Diaz also with 9 points.
Yung Fanny may P at saka H, ano? Hindi F-A-N-N-Y. Hindi. Yan po ang ating mga games, big game that we will watch here today. It's going to be a BFP going up against the Philippine National Police when we have you back with us here on the first game of the UNTV Volleyball Season 3.
Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Ryan Vincent Corpus. Second referee, Mr. Matt Buenaventura. Now let us meet the starters. First for BFP Lady Firefighters. Let's start with their team captain, opposite hitter, number 8, FO2, Loida Abellana. Middle blocker number 4, FO1, Tony Diaz. Setter number 5, FO2, Azel Osmilio. Middle blocker number 6, FO1, Stephanie Adolfo. Open hitter number 14, FO1, Cristel Ann Ongyot. Open hitter number 15, FO1, Dessa May Puyo. Starting libero number 2, FO1, Catherine Nipales. With their head coach, Inspector Lorenzo Diaz. Now calling on the starting lineup for the PNP Lady Patrollers. With their team captain, middle blocker number 7, Police Corporal Princess Joy Oliveros. Setter number 3, Patrol Woman Entizar Bangcola. Opposite hitter number 4, Patrol Woman Mariambe Torrio. Open hitter number 5, Patrol Woman Miraflor Ronquillo. Open hitter number 6, Zelimir Villanueva. Middle blocker number 10, Police Corporal Cristel May Itucas. Starting libero number 2, Reza Yimsiako. With her head coach, Police Senior Master Sergeant Ron Pinalba. This is the PFP Lady Firefighters versus PNP Lady Patrollers.
Into play. Critical game. Winner here will get a step into the next round in number 2. And possibly 1 or 2. Hindi na importante, basta 1 or 2 ka. Ito yung starting lineup ng BFP IB.
And this is, of course, their usual starters. You would want to start out strong here, going up against PNP. So the usual suspects, Bangs Osmilio will be doing the setting duties. Para naman sa PNP, also their typical starting lineup. So both teams talaga, would want na makauna. And it could dictate the game, whoever gets the first set.
But no, might as well think about a long battle. Last time, 4 sets itong dalawang to. With so much at stake here.
That's right.
These are the games that are very important. And, well, they love to have fun before the game, but hindi masyadong nagharutan itong mga ito because so much at stake. In the meantime, the first pass on the other end. Abellana, Bangcola, Villanueva. Whoa, great dive that time. And we have a first long exchange, Ivy.
That's right. Good coverage on the side of PNP. First point goes to PFP.
And Villanueva ending up with a double tap there. Here's that, hello. Sige, taas mo lang.
That was too near the net, so medyo nahirapan si Villanueva doon.
Tsaka nakakahilo kung anong gagawin mo pagka you wanna keep it in play as Villanueva, who you're so right, has been playing well, drops it, and they dive for it. Tied at 1. Mahaba-habang tanghalian po.
So if you're watching, so siguradong
sana kumain
na kayo.
Kumain na kayo. Kami mamayanan ng konti ito.
Miscommunication on the side of PFP.
Ang layo ng setter. Second, reminder, second ball sa'yo. Second ball sa'yo. Gets? Okay.
Well, that's, usually the case, for some, especially yung mga newly formed teams. Pag yung setter lang nakakuha ng first ball, there's always confusion who's going to get the second.
Siguro optical illusion. Bakit siya ilang bola na ba? Eto, si Villanueva, full swing. Hindi lang tumusok. Villanueva, full swing din. And Porio takes it so easily. Down the middle we go. Look at that exchange, keeping it very much alive. Bangcola reverses. Porio trying to be crafty. Good chase down by Osmilio. Into the back row where there's a problem. Limchako apologizing. Watch what happened here. Ikaw, ako.
The confusion once again on who's going to get it.
Di ba pag ganun, taas mo muna. Di ba? Hindi naman kailangan, malinis. Taas mo lang. Mahabol natin yan. Okay, Tony Diaz was also been playing well throughout the competition. Is at serve. Pinaas. Bangkola tracks it down. Villanueva, full swing. Pag Villanueva nasa open position, good things happen for the PNP.
That's right.
Look at that.
And she also has variations in her attack as well.
Well said. Hindi yung isa lang ang ginagawa niya, no? Hindi mo malaman, huhulaan mo as the defensive team on the other end. Cosmilio sets this up. Bangkola tries something different. Porio knocks it in. Advantage ni Tina, no? Pagka nababasa niya na nahuhuli na ako dito kay Villanueva, lipat ko sa kabila.
That's right. And that's it's always a strong pag kami full front line itong PNP.
Oh, you have so many options that you can play with, and so you can be versatile. Oh, what a shot by Abellana off the attempted block, and we're tied at 3.
So it's just 3 points, pero we've already had several long rallies.
Oh, yes. Sino kaya unang mapapagod sa mga ito, no? Alam mo, tayo, enjoy tayo niyan, but you have being a former player, nakakapagod yan.
That's true.
Abellana's serve is a wayward one and gives a free point to the PNP.
Pero buti na lang, no, nature of the work of both these teams require them to be physically fit. So I think that's an advantage, actually.
I think this is the advantage they have over the other teams that are at the those that are following them in the team standings. Good set. Winalis ni Oliveros.
Oh, good hit.
Well done.
Oh,
Porio.
that's advantage for with the height.
Saka malakas ng babae. Alam mo si Oliveros, ang dami niyang kaibigan sa BFP. May game ang BFP 2 weeks ago. Cheer siya ng cheer para sa BFP actually. Ay, ito, gulo-gulo mo.
But it's good, diba? Makikita natin na they're opponents in the game, but outside.
And I come to realize our point that when we work together that we are totally useless. Because they know each other from their work in government. Magkakakilala sila and their training that they do for their respective jobs. 5-4.
Nice serve.
Ganda, no? Ronquillo unable to handle it, and we are tied at 5 in the first. Inibiro ko nga si Ronquillo. Dedicated na naman ba ito kay special someone?
But I think most of her games are naman, diba?
Sabi niya, daw. Oo naman daw. Why not coconut? In the meantime, baon na baon. Na itaas lang. Eto, huli. Porio is all over that net, ha? Ay, hindi tumawid. Alam mo na, pag lumipad si Abellana, nakaka-nervous mo yun. Nasa kabila ka, saan pupunta?
Yeah, and there's also not just yung direction, but because there's strength and speed in their attacks.
Exactly. Nasa tama ba akong pwesto para rito? And she is just so versatile, just missed it that time. Cosmilio with this beautiful set.
Oh, good save.
Oo nga, Ronquillo alert. Diaz. The shot is blocked.
Excellent block.
Oh, Oliveros. Her blocking has improved tremendously to the last couple of games. Watch this. Sarap ng feeling talagang makablock.
That's right.
Iba yung thrill, compared
Lalo
sa...
pag stuff block yun, point
Ay. Tinaas. Free ball. Ay, sus. Masyadong casual.
3-point advantage being enjoyed by PNP.
Let's go to Ayi Elma, who's our courtside reporter today. Ayi, bago... Go.
7IV, matapos matalo sa unang set kontra DFA noong nakaraang Miyerkules, bumawi kaagad ang BFP Lady Firefighters at tinapos ang laban in 4 sets. Para kay Team Captain Gang Abellana, mindset lang ang susi. Huwag matakot magkamali. Mas magkakamali ka kung pinipigilan mo ang sarili mo. Bilang isang team captain, pinapalakas niya ang loob ng kanyang team. Composure lang. Pag pumalpak, bawi sa next play. Gusto rin manalo ng kalaban, kaya kailangan bumawi din sila ng buo. At itong BFP Lady Firefighters, hindi lang sila panalo sa puntos, kundi pati sa puso. At kung ganito ang kanilang determinasyon, sigurado 7IB, mas marami pa silang mapapakitang magandang laban sa natitira nilang games ngayong season.
Thank you very much, Ai. Parang commercial si Ai mag-report. Ano? Kung merong puso, merong pupuntahan. Parang bangko eh. 8-6. Tawa ka dyan, Ai. Ronquillo. Daday!
Oh, straight into the net.
Sama na umpisa ng BFP, ha?
Yeah. But, you know, we've seen them with the slow starts.
Yes, yes.
Usually, that's kind of signature ni BFP, eh.
Parang they're allowing, parang ko sa boxing, counter-puncher sila. They're waiting for the other side to start punching before they start moving. And now they come within 2. Now, I think they're also waiting for Abellana to get to the front line. They'll get some points there and then tie it up again. Gugulo na naman ang kabilang side. Huli! Lusot na lusot yung hataw na yon. Si Oliveros, ang laki na in-improve talaga.
Yeah, well, you really see the determination. Yung ano niya, very, ano siya, tsaka very passionate siya pag nasa loob siya ng court, eh.
And that's why she's also their team captain this year. However, she ended up not knowing what to do with that amen shot, that prayer-like shot that you normally do in beach volleyball. Well, there's a way to do it in beach kasi mas maliit ang bola. Saka protection sa araw yun. Di ba?
That's right, yung pag nasisido.
In the meantime, confusion on the part of the PNP. Their lead has whittled down to just 1.
So this is actually a rotation of PNP that BFP can take advantage of. Only 2 attackers at the front line. There's 3 spikers naman para sa PNP. So pagkakataon nila ito.
Naku, tabla tayo. Ito tama yung sabi mo eh. Marahang mag-umpisa itong BFP. Pero pag nakaarangkada na, they're usually in a good place. This game, again, so important.
Good pass.
Ganda ng set. Naku, swerte ang PNP doon. Kasi yung hataw ni Etukas, nung binalik, ay tumama sa antena. 11-10 ang bilang natin. Lamang pa rin ang mga pulis. Tin Bangkola. All business here. Bang! Beliana. Tinas, Villanueva. Ganda pumalo ni Villanueva, no? Ganda stroke niya. Balik kay Villanueva.
Good defense by both teams.
Ito.
Right,
si Villanueva. Setter bigla.
Good save.
No. Dolphin dive.
Ball.
Hello. Always, no?
It's
error.
always the confusion.
Tapos error lagi. Pero ito, after nawala ang kanilang 3-point lead, balik sa 2 ang damang ng mga kapulisan. We will have Bangkola still serving.
Good serve.
Solid. Binalik. Busmilio, subukan natin ito. Binalik.
Good coverage on the side of BFP.
Parang ready sila to block today, ano?
Yeah, very good blocking on the side of PNP. Pero maganda rin naman ang coverage ng BFP.
Yeah. Bangkola reverses to Porio. Malakas.
Porio calling for a touch. No touch according to the first referee.
Don't they all ask for a touch? They do. But that was a big shot that was medyo sobra.
Too much angle. But tatama yung angle din ni Porio, no? Because that area do sa defense ng BFP is kept vacant.
Again, sa team standings, the top 2 advance already. Then we will have the 4 teams who finish at 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3 will play against 6, 4 against 5 in a single knockout game. The remaining teams will move into the semis against the top 2 finishers, single round robin. Best finisher, top 2 finishers battle for the gold. So every game at this point, boy, so vital. That drop is in a hole and we are tied at 12. Gagaling na nila maghanap ng
That's
butas
right.
ngayon, ano?
Yeah. And I love also the fact that you can really see na yung pagka umahabol sila sa defense, I mean, like talaga nagda-dive. And hindi lang basta yung nagda-dive for the effort, ha? Talagang nakikita kasi nila kung saan pupunta.
Something that has worked well for the teams that are ahead, the blending of the imports with the regular players as well work. Parang hindi mo naman distinguish kung sino import,
That's true.
sino ang regular, and they've come to be ending up as teams.
Oh, that was a great hit.
Pinalagay niyo ko rito sa harap. Didiinan ko yan.
But that started also with a good pass, a good set from Osmilio as well.
When she's on that right side, she's always in a good place. However, Gang will swing back to the service area. Look at this set. We are going, para tayong sumasayaw. Tabla naman. 13-all.
Good pass, they go to Ronquillo. Oh, and net touch.
Net ang BFP. Tingnan natin kung matatanaw natin. Oh, yun. Bilis lang.
So both teams are very much in equal playing fields right now. Both have 7 attack points. Both have 1 service ace. And both have 5 opponent errors. So ang nagiging lamang lang ng PNP is they've already scored 1 block point.
Yung kay Porio yata yung kanina.
Pero pantay na pantay halos lahat. So this is really an indication of how long this game can be.
Yeah, I'm ready for this. Parang sa gabi pa lang naisip, BFP, PNP. Gabukas ang laro na to. In the meantime, Etucas' service a little too strong. Yung bang service wag malakas kuminsan? Yung overexcited ka din.
Oh yeah. Kasi pagka nag-serve ka, maganda you would want to put pressure also, diba? The harder the serve, the harder it is to receive.
Saka gumaganda apektos pag nilakasan mo eh. Oh! That's not going to be fielded well that time.
Advantage is now turned to the side of BFP.
Vicente unable to hold it down. Yes, BFP now in the lead. You're right. They're targeting Vicente. Bangcola twisting in the air. Winalis. Oh, look at that. Cleanly done. And that is a great shot that time by Adolfo. Si Fanny. Sometimes it starts in high school. That letter H being put in all the names.
Actually, akala ko sa probinsya lang uso yun.
Yeah, meron.
Yeah, you put... Kasi I always see that sa mga bus sa probinsya sa amin eh. May H.
Sa Cavite?
Cavite, yeah. Sa jeep, sa bus, may mga pangalan nilalagay yun doon. Tapos lahat may H.
Eto, dahil sa sipag ng BFP, lamang silang tatlo, tawag ng timeout ang mga kapulisan.
Sa gitna mo dalawa sa dulo. Sa gitna naman. Restart. Plus 9 na, plus 9. 9 errors na commit natin. Ano tayo makaangat? Service error. Plus 3, ilang points agad na bigay natin after service error, di ba? So, take time mag-serve. Pag pito, serve agad. Ha? May 8 seconds pa, take time. Agad. Hey, baby!
Tama naman yung assistant coach na yan. Ano? Masyadong maraming. Paano nga naman kayo uusbong sa laro? 9 ang inyong mga mali.
And the service error actually is one of those errors talaga na we can say that you have more control over. Kasi ikaw lang ang mag-isang may hawak ng bola. Walang movement na nagaganap, diba? So, kaya minsan talaga very sensitive ang mga coaches dyan sa service error. Eh.
Ayaw nilang pintasan yung mga mali, di ba? Pag nangyari.
It's ongoing. There's a play ongoing. There's a lot of movement happening. So, sige, patawarin na natin yun.
Pero pagbalik, tayo nang bahala. Oh, well done by Osmilio, but it's kept in play by the PNP. Oh, did she get it? No, she did not.
That was outside.
Paborito yan ni Ronquillo, but that does not bite.
Oh, that was a good angle though to choose. Nyot has been at the service line for quite some time.
Yes.
He has been serving very well.
Si Mila likes to mix it up. She'll go cross and then occasionally go down the line. They'll go to Oliveros. Good set. Nice effort to keep it in play, but somebody got hurt there. Nagkauntugan yata. Sana hindi. Nakakahilo yan.
So it's Bangkola and nako kung medyo delikado to kung sakali mang because it's
Si Tin ba?
their setting hand. Yeah.
Si Tin, no?
It's her I think
Oo. Ay, nasaktan, ha?
it's going to be difficult for her. Well, maybe kaya niya, she'll play with it. But syempre, pag may nararamdaman ka, setting hand
She's
mo yan,
asking to be
diba?
changed. She's asking to be changed, actually. Para malagyan niya ng ice or something.
Yeah, maybe to tape her hands and fingers.
She'll try to... Yeah, you can change, actually. She's asking for a change, actually. Oh! Oreo just dumped it in, and the lead is whittled down to 4. They'll put in their alternative setter. Pagganado, yes.
Two-man substitution. So BFP would also have the same substitution, keeping their front line full. For PNP, it's the same front line is full, but at the same time to tend to the hands or the fingers of Tin Bangkola.
Okay, and I'm looking at their staff right now. They're working on that hand of Bangkola. Paginado is not a bad setter. There she was with the serve. She digs this one up. Ronquillo will have to toss it over. She likes swinging it cross court, actually.
2 over receives for
Oh, and
BFP.
hindi na take advantage of, but PNP steals a point here with a shot that goes long.
BFP's advantage now trimmed down to 3 points. It's 16 serving 19.
Paginado will continue to serve. Reverse. Hindi tinamaan ng solid, pero buhay pa yan. Ha? Pwede yan. Oh, what a break for the PNP. Patay na yung bola nun, ha?
Good recovery on the side of PNP. So BFP will now call for time.
Yeah, let's see what they talk about here.
With that timeout from BFP, hoping that they can ice the 3-point run created by PNP. So they are still at the advantage. BFP up by 2 points. Pero so BFP had a 5-point run, pero nagkaroon din ng 3-point run itong PNP.
Detach yan.
So point goes to BFP.
Critical to, ha? Kung kailan dulo ng set. Alam mo, pagdating yan 20, mga ganyan, hindi ka dapat nagkakamali.
That's right. Ito yung yung critical nito Pag I'm sure during training, this is what they practice as well. Once your opponent reaches the 20-point mark. Oliveros being given the time.
Ako bibigyan sa uli. Uy, ganda huli, oh.
A good coverage.
Dikit sa net, nagkagulo ang BFP.
Ronquillo in between the two blockers.
Master niya yan.
Kasi maganda rin kay Mila. Mabilis kasi yung kamay niya.
That's a great point, ha? And she doesn't wait for the block to set. Habang paporma pa lang, bibilisan na niya. The lead is 2.
Good serve also from Mila.
Si Mila has also had a stepping out tournament this year.
Yeah.
She's just improved like Villanueva.
And don't look now, but the lead has been trimmed down to 1. 19 serving 20. So, babalik ulit ang...
Si Ongyot, si Osmilio. Hindi nakakasiguro ang BFP rito. Actually, itong game nito, walang nakakasiguro.
That's true.
Manalo yung set na isa, 2 sets on. These are 2 battle-tested and top contenders were the championship this year. Tinaas. Ganda ng hataw. Villanueva. Uy.
Oh,
what a break! What a break!
Communication. You know, that has happened several times here for
Sa BFP.
BFP.
Oo, no? Perez was... Natawa ko doon sa isang player. Sa isang Perez. Oh, relax lang. Hinataw. Point. Tabla.
And the thing is, you wouldn't want that to happen pag free ball yung binigay sa inyo eh.
Exactly. Ito, nagkaagawa ng konti. Villanueva, hinataw. Tataas yan. Villanueva. Paginado. Perez.
Oh, that made it to the line!
Diba? You just came in. Nag-sub ka. Naka-score ka, naka-contribute ka. Laking bagay. Sarap na feeling. Makinig tayo sa pag-uusapan ng BFP.
Layo pa.
Ha? Malayo pa yan. Isa lang yan, isa lang. Ha? Coverage pa rin, ha? Relax lang, relax lang.
Wala.
Walang ano.
Isa lang.
Go.
Kaya.
Hey, fire!
Fighters!
Alam mo, pag malaki yung laro, yung tension, naglilipat-lipat. Ano, kita mo, lumipat ngayon sa BFP kasi sa kanila nawala yung lead. Anong biggest lead nila? 3?
Well, actually,
Naka-three.
no, they led as much as 5 points.
Diba?
Yeah, yung nagpart ng 13-14 and then nagkaroon ng
Humiwalay.
5-point run itong BFP.
Ngayon, nawala na uli.
That's right. So,
Lamang.
talagang test of grit and
Yes.
sa kanilang dalawa eh.
Well said. In the meantime, Cosmilio. Nice pickup by Paginado there. Ay, naku, ang daming
Opo,
ganyan.
still alive!
Hindi na! Look at the PNP celebrate. They've gotten some breaks here.
That's right. And yung mga ganong classic sequence, actually, it's PNP who has the advantage. Yan yung mga ganyang biglang balikan. They've scored several already because everybody in BFP is still on the floor or either scrambling to get back into position and then ibabalik nila kaagad yung
At
bola.
saka na-assume nila, akala nila patay na yung bola. Pero nakabawi ang BFP. Hinalugan ng PNP. Butas.
So it has been the drop shots that's making the point so far.
Yes. Hindi hatawan eh.
Katawan,
Hulugan.
correct. Isang advantage din kasi ng mga drop ball na yan is even if makuha, it will take time before they can get back into
Yes.
proper position.
Yep. Paginado, however, has to scamper. Nice kid to the floor. Vicente with a good hand on it. Cosmilio sabi, tabi dyan. Abeliana, Ron Quillo. Tinalo ni Diaz. Itinaas ni Villanueva.
Good angle. Kajaw sa the net. Oh, that was a net violation error by Josmilio.
Grabe yung exchange na yun.
But at the net, it is PNP who has the clear advantage. So stronger defense, faster reflection time at the net.
The serve. PNP suddenly 2 points away.
Oh, what an angle by Emiliana.
Nabasa ni Villanueva eh. Nakita niya ito, free ball mataas. Abeliana. Ito, listuhan ito. Galit ni Villanueva. Tinaas.
We go back to Emiliana. Drop ball.
Hanggang bukas
Buhay
tayo.
pa rin.
Bukas to. Sabi niyo, Emilio, subukan natin to. Ay, short. Perez was very short.
PNP up by 1, 23-22.
Ba? Malalaman natin mamaya kay Ayi kung si Bangkola, sabi niya, okay lang. And she's shaking that right hand that apparently was injured.
I think parang extra tape lang ang
Mahirap.
put this extra tape
Pag ganito,
there.
ka-importante laro,
Oo.
ayaw mong humiga dyan, ayaw mong may injure. Bukas na, mamayang gabi na yung aray. Yelo lang yan.
That's true.
Pero nakakainis, di ba? Matutulog ka na, nag-yelo ka pa. Wow! Villanueva! Wala na. Fourth touch.
Powerful hit by Villanueva.
And we arrive at set point through sheer industry by the PNP. And some breaks as well. Villanueva, ang ganda ng forma.
Full swing, di ba? And mabilis nga din yung contact sa bola eh.
Oh, may halong swerte PNP doon.
Abellano is blocked.
Oo.
Again, the blocking of PNP.
It's there. It's not always a point, but it's there. Hello. Problema, pero free ball bibigay. Set, chance to attack. Bancola knows it. Let's go to Porio, but it's out.
Well, she had the right thing in mind. They have been scoring points in that area previously.
Coach Rod wants a timeout. Coach Rod wanted palo eh. Gusto niya palo para may chance eh. But makinig tayo. Sigaw sila ng sigaw. Isa lang. Kuminsan yung isa na yan, napakahirap. Ito, kalma naman ng BFP. Alam nila, kaya nilang tumabla dyan. Hindi nakakasiguro ang PNP.
So for BFP, composure is very important.
Yes. And this is that time, no passing errors. Both sides, Both sides.
So no room for errors for any of them.
Isang mistake can win you the set. If a mistake by the other side or your mistake ties it up again. Ronquillo. Bancola pursues. Villanueva denied entry. Bancola swings it up. Villanueva drops it down. Cosmilio. Abellana. Hello! We are tied. Sabi sa'yo resilient itong BFP.
And we have, BFP has two of their stronger attackers at the front
Yes,
line.
they do.
Talking about Adolfo and Abellana. So clear advantage ito for BFP. Service good.
Naku, backward.
Ball.
Hindi pa palo si Mila from there. Ganda ng pick-up. Etukas. Porio. Dikit. Free ball. Hindi. Palo. Ang free ball ka dyan. Villanueva, high up. Tinakas ni Diaz.
Abellana.
Net touch.
Oh, but there was a net touch.
Hindi nakatiis. I think it might be Porio or Etukas. Watch this. It's Porio. Parang it was tempting to overreach a little. But look at this. Set point changes hands. BFP takes the set point lead. Free ball.
Ball, pagkakataon para sa BFP. Not the best of first balls. Abellana. Free ball ulit. Ibibigay ng PNP. Pangalawang pagkakataon para sa BFP.
Will they take advantage of it? Hindi. Ayaw. Tinaas. Ay! Nakuha ng BFP. BFP. Boy, by the slimmest margins, they take the first set. Kasi nakauna sa set point itong kabila, ha?
That's right. So, good resilience on the side of BFP. Talagang kinuha nila sa tsaga. And no errors committed on the side of BFP actually in that last sequence.
And we are in for a long one. If the first set and its score is any indication at 26-24, we're going to have quite a game. Don't go too far away. Isa pa lang yan, kalahating oras ha. Mamaya yun, tatlong oras na ito. But let's break down the numbers.
That's right. So here are the numbers for that extended first set. Lamang ang PNP when it comes to the attacks. Both are almost on equal playing fields when it comes to blocking in the aces. So this is where the difference lies now because 12 free points ang pinamigay nitong PNP, 12 errors. Samantalang ang BFP, they managed to keep it at bay with 7. So at the start of the coverage, what we mentioned is errors will really play a very big role in this game today.
It was pointed out by one of the assistant coaches ng PNP kanina, no? How can we go far kung puro tayo?
That's right.
Ano?
So, and ito nakita na natin sa numero ngayon no, kung gaano naging impactful itong errors na kinumit ng PNP because if without these 12 errors, if they manage to trim this down a little bit, siguro kahit maipantay man lang sa 7
good point, yeah.
ng BFP, they could have probably had the advantage or won that set even.
Actually, kanila, no? They were ahead 24-20.
Yeah, nauna na sila eh.
But then 3 straight points strung together by the Lady Firefighters. Resilient, ano? Hindi sila nalusaw, hindi tumiklop, hindi nag-fold. Although it looked like the PNP, they got so many breaks. Marami rin mistakes yung BFP actually, especially yung alertness to the ball. In the meantime, second set all ready to get going here. Not many changes by the coaches. They'll stay with the players who have been there. It's hard to play everybody here today when so much is at stake. Let's see how the coaches do this actually. And Bangkola, sa mukha.
Service ace!
Oh. That happens, eh. Pati yung mukha na nagamit pang salo, eh.
Good start here for a PNP. Another good serve. Another service ace for Tin Bangkola.
Wow.
This is a good start for the Lady Patrollers. 3 points now for Tin Bangkola.
Here's the serve. She's targeting Nipales actually. The libero. Oh yes, full swing. But great pickup that time. Look at the Oliveras enjoy that moment. Great tap inside by the Tucas. Blazing start by the Lady Patrollers. They're ahead 3-0.
And this is what I was mentioning earlier. No? Ito yung mga klase ng instances na advantage ng PNP. Pag may mga balikan ng malapit sa net,
That's
may
true,
mga bolang dikit sa net, they always win that sequence.
And Bangkola apologizes to the Brain Trust after messing up that serve, giving the Lady Firefighters their first free point of this second set. Boy, so much at stake here. Winner goes on to the semis and joining Comelec, which is at 12-2. Bangkola, Corio, handled well by Ongyo. Abellana cuts it up. Bangkola. Check
There was
ball.
a touch
check
called
ball.
by the linesman.
And there was no argument from the first referee, Ryan Corpus. Ayun, kitang-kita. Kasali pala sa trabaho ng line judge yan, no? Titingnan din niya yung net.
Oh.
Ganda. Nakabalik ang BFP with that point. They're down by just 2 right now. We've got Tony Diaz serving for the Lady Firefighters. Their team currently down by 2. Oliveras got it. Ronquillo. It ricochets back. Ronquillo recycles. Cosmillo.
Excellent down the line hit by Abellana.
You know, itong Sigang once scored a 23-point game. February 9 seems so far and long ago. When they played, guess who? PNP.
Oh, good serve.
Mila Ronquillos whips it in. Lifted high by Adolfo. Quick set. PNP loves doing that occasionally. One more time. Tukas binaon. Pero listo ang BFP. Hello! Sesgang Abellana.
3-point run for BFP Abellana. Now with 6 points.
Boy. And we're just in the second set.
Isaiah's pointer actually
Yeah.
for both squads.
And you know, she'll do a pile of points before this afternoon is over. In the meantime, that serve is wayward and goes outside the point, and the lead returns to PNP. The serve is now in the hands of Etukas.
Good serve.
Oy, bakit? Captain, tinawag. Binigay ang point ba sa
Oh, screening violation.
meaning
Hinaharangan nila yung view ng ating I mean, di bawal tumayo doon sa may ng net, pero yung halatang obvious na screening just to block the view. So that's
Of the server?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of the opponent.
Okay. Well, the referee's just calling it so that they don't keep doing it, you know. 6-5. BFP by 1. Now, I know how resilient PNP can be also, but you don't want to be 2 sets down against BFP.
Right, because that might make it more difficult para sa PNP.
Net touch uli. Ilang net touches na itong BFP, ha?
Well, they had 2 in the first set.
That makes about 3 right now.
Yeah.
Ito ngayon ang serve ni Porio. Limshaco keeps it in play. Ronquillo gets it to bite. Porio will serve. They're ahead by 1. Osmilio set. Oh, lalim na kuha. They don't force the issue. Free ball being played out. Runner, beautifully done.
We're tied 7 apiece.
Well done that time by Adolfo. And here's Omyot serving at 7-all.
Nice serve. Good angle by Ronquillo, but good pickup from BFP, Abellana.
Paborito no rin Quillo yun.
Oh.
Yan, ito. Hulog. Hindi.
Good read.
In-atake. Villanueva. Outside. 8-7. Now, may part of the game. Ay, ano meron?
In a surprising turn of events just days before the tournament, PNP Lady Patroller season setter Tin Bangcola suffered an injury to her right hand. Nangyari ito, huling tune-up nila matapos sumama ang kanyang kamay sa balikat ni Mila Ronquillo during an intense play. Even though it hurts, Tin is not giving up. Nakabalot man ng Mueller support ang kanyang kamay. Siya pa rin ang unang setter ng PNP, a sign of her strength and dedication. Sabi nga niya sa akin kanina, 7 Ivy, laban lang, wala naman ako magagawa. And as the whistle blows and then the game begins, one thing certain, Tin Bangcola isn't just setting up plays. She is showing everyone what true courage looks like. 7 Ivy.
Thank you very much. Nasaktan na pala previously, ano? And suddenly, thank you very much, Ai. That's now a 2-point lead by the Lady Firefighters, 9-7.
So this is a mini 3-point run by BFP. Back-to-back errors on the side of the Lady Patrollers. Wow, good serve.
Hindi umiikot ang rotation ng PNP. That's inside.
That made it to the line. Things going the way of
Yeah.
PFP.
They lead by 3. Banua will come in. She's the 3rd setter. And Padilla, one of their tall players, will come in for Bangkola. Tin is still looking at that hand. Buhay ng setter yun.
Oh, yeah. So it's really hard, no, if either your wrist or your fingers get hurt.
Para kang pitcher sa baseball o softball niya. Buhay mo yan. Here's Ongyat.
Good serve. I think would have gone outside.
Oh, pero wala na eh. Committed ka na eh. Ano magagawa mo? Josmilio. Hello. Jam at the middle. Bitin. Naku! May halong swerte. Poyo got the break there.
Well, she was actually off timing.
Yes, he was.
Pababa na siya yung bola. Hindi pa nagpipeak. But still, what was converted into a point.
Eh, laki ng tao ni Desa nung pagbaba. Ay, salamat. In the meantime, Villanueva. Naku, disaster yung muntik nang magkamali. Villanueva, steady hands. Ron Quillo. Hindi malinis ang atake ng PNP dito sa set na to. They get a break, however. Their rotation finally moves. Serve will now belong to the Lady Patrollers. Mila Ronquillo is on your screen. Nipales receiving. Cut shot. Oh, butas. Puyo will celebrate again.
Not the strongest of hits, but the miscommunication on the part of PNP allows PFP to score.
Misread na misread eh. Butas. Salas sees action for the first time, drawing out Mila Ronquillo.
PNP slowly filling in the rest of the squad.
Nako. Alas. It's too hot to handle for Kai Vicente. We have Porio and Bangkola reporting back in just as quickly. Banwa will go out together with Tejada. Five-point lead by the women who take care of us not to have problems with fires. What a job. And there's a drop. There's a pickup and a free ball given up.
Good pickup.
Oo. Pinalo ni Bangkola.
Oh, ball still alive. Good recovery para sa BFP.
Bangkola. Villanueva, hello! Pag si Villanueva nakaikot at punta sa harap, may paglalagyan ng PNP.
Jelly Villanueva, top scorer for PNP, 6 points out of attacks.
It's a 4-point lead by the BFP. The serve in play. Osmilio. Hello, alanganin. Hinabol ni Diaz and it's a break. Ang daming malaswerteng play ng BFP dahil the PNP is messing up their passing here. Look at this.
There are several players nearer to the ball pero yung player from the back row pa ang humabol.
And ironically, 5-point lead by the BFP here in the second. They took the first in case you're joining us late. 26-24 was the countdown. And that tip manages to steal a point away from the BFP. Ronquillo will report back in and pull out Salas.
The original 6 of PNP now back on the court.
That nips the net. Osmilio. Villanueva keeps it in play and jumps into the spike. Osmilio says, let's try this. Abellana. Ronquillo. Villanueva. Nipales. Drop. Alert to Villanueva. Another one of those long exchanges ito. Ayaw ni Abellana ng gano'n.
Excellent tip by Gang Abellana. was actually a short set, no? Medyo kapos yung set eh. Pero
Actually,
ginawa lang niya ng paraan.
Parang hindi ako makaka-explode, accelerate. Sige, shortcutin natin. 5 ang lamang ng BFP.
Service good.
What a shot. Ganda pumomba talaga ito, Villanueva. On the other hand, alam mong darating, pero parang the other side can't do much when she elevates. Because tama ka yan, likod ng kamay. Hindi lang siya masyadong mahilig mag-down the line. Pero yung cross-court niya, napaka-efficient. Naku, problemado. Tukas, don't give her that ball at the net. Villanueva will serve. Boy, that is a mistake service-wise by Jelly. And they've now fallen behind by 4. Still close and tight here. Tony Diaz will serve. There she is on your screens. Oliveros there. Quick play does not materialize. Abellana drops it in again. Ang galing magbasa ni Gang, ha?
She scored several points already from the tip.
We're going to have a timeout by the PNP.
Saan kayo? Kasi ako walang trapon. Ha? Basta ka mag-block. Kapaluan kayo niya, di ka nabablock.
Let's go! Enjoy lang sa pwede mo na to. Di ba na pagpalayo mo yun, wala pa kang 20, let's go! Praktisado ka sa last five, praktisado ka sa last five. Kaya na, kaya na. Enjoy!
And so what we hear from that timeout, you know, the word that keeps on popping is enjoy. So for PNP, what's important is they get to enjoy the game. So isa yun yung mga reasons siguro why they are lagging behind because they're losing the enjoyment. Kaya paulit-ulit nilang binabanggit dun sa timeout.
Siyempre, pag behind, ang hirap mag-enjoy. You know? Eto, kasi determinado din itong BFP. Okay, the loser here ends up playing in that knockout game. The loser here becomes third place and will face the team that is going to finish at number 6.
So, you know, they both still have an opportunity to advance to the second round. But, syempre, you would want the shortest route possible, di ba?
They're actually there na, no?
Yeah.
Both of them, but positioning na lang eh. And that's why this game is a barometer, a test. And, you know, for all intents, they could possibly not meet again, you know?
Very well. Baka finals na lang kung sakasakali sila magtatagpo. Yeah.
Wow, grabe ito si Gang Abellana. She's on fire.
9 points for Gang Abellana.
Yeah, nobody else is even closer.
Yeah.
Diaz a serve. Oh, ganda ng habol ni Miller. Right into our cameraman, actually.
Magandang close-up yun.
Yeah. Yeah. Pero yung cameraman, natakot.
Nawala sa angle yun.
Baka masagasaan siya.
Dapat insured ang ating mga cameraman.
Yeah. Oh, tumawid. Yung tira ni Villanueva. May break ang PNP, but they're still down currently.
Again, those kinds of plays, advantage ng PNP pag malapit sa net.
That is so correct. 18-13. BFP, though, in the lead. Is it comfortable enough? We will find out. Lakas. Pero sumalok pababa. And the defense unable to contain that shot. Adolfo scores.
It goes off the hands of the blockers. Medyo late ng kaunti itong si Oliveros.
Yan ang keys nila. Si Diaz, Adolfo, si Abellana. Yan ang law office dyan sa harap. Gang's shot, handled well by Ron Quillo. Wow! Wallis. Oliveros sweeping that in. Lead is still 5. Porio will serve.
Oh,
It
that
is
goes
outside.
out.
Masyadong malakas at lihis eh. Hello, hello, hello. PNP knocking at the door here. Ipales. Yes!
Again,
Oliveros, I heard that there's that net again, Ivy.
anything near the net, always PNP to the advantage.
Para sila mga buguyog eh. Pagka ando na yung honey sa gitna, bang, kanila.
Another good serve.
You can't. Oh, pero kinain si Oliveros ng bola. Sa lakas ng hataw, tingnan nyo, matatangay yung dalawa. Para kang hinataw ng wave sa beach eh. Oh. Whoa!
And usually that's the case, no? Because there's always this gap between the net and nung blocker. So may
That's true.
pinapasukan yung
That's
bola.
true.
Eh.
Merong pathway eh.
So if you would notice, you know, with Oliveros, usually meron siya talaga nung gap na yun eh.
Because ayaw mo ma-call
Net.
na net touch. Lapit. Ronquillo. Osmilio and company wait for this. Setup. Walis. Tinaas. Pinalo. PFP now leads by 5.
What's good to see here, that's a lot of fast plays being executed by both teams. Mabilisan. Right, yung mga parang yung balikan ng bola, binibigay nila kung papaari, no, as a fast play.
That's a good point. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. 21-16 tally here. Limchaco reached for it. Ronquillo gets it off the hands and cuts down the lead to 4. And Mila Ronquillo herself will be serving up. Sails in, Nepales receiving. Chance to set. Villanueva, yes!
That was a good swing by Jelly Villanueva.
Ganda ng set, ganda ng hataw. Butas sa likod. Tingnan nyo, ha?
And for Villanueva, actually, even if you give her a ball na medyo malapit sa net, kaya niyang gawa ng paraan eh.
Sa likod ng kamay niya, no? 8 points by Villanueva. And they're within 3. Binutasan naman sila sa kanto. 4 uli ang lamang ng BFP. Yung magkabilang zone, ha? Yung 5 and 6, nabubutasan sila ron. Adolfo will serve. Jump set. Off the hands, 2 straight points by the BFP, and they now lead by 5. PNP timeout coming up.
Wala na tayong pressure, ha? Pressure. Relax lang.
Tubig. Sanay tayo sa plus 5.
May manggigil eh. Ha?
Kaya. Hey!
Malayo pa yan.
Nato ko sarili na rin. Makita nato itong pamraktisan. Tara! Sarili. Sali ka na.
Go.
Hey! Sali ka na.
Bibi!
Kaya.
You know, the PNP won't be out of it if they fall behind by 2 sets here. But it's a hard hole to climb out of because on the other side of the net is a really strong team in the BFP.
That's right. So unless na lang na on the third set, mag-relax ng kaunti BFP, then that is the opportunity for PNP.
Oh, kasi malamang magpapalit ng personnel yan sa first part of the set.
Yeah. Because PFP actually has not fielded in yet some of their
because
second stringers.
the rule here is everybody plays, you know, huh? 23-18, Limchaco, Bancola in a joust, and look at this. Is that Bancola or is it Oliveros?
I think it was Bangpola.
Yeah, it is. It's did.
Again, ito yung, this is what we have been mentioning over and over. No? Anything near the net, advantage ang PNP.
23-19. Abellana. Big shot. Etukas cuts it down to 3.
Good response
Yes.
by PNP from the timeout.
And BFP's turn to ask for a huddle up.
Relax.
Ilang mga
Bawi.
Dalawa na lang.
Pagkapasok, diretso pasok daw.
Okay. Go.
Let's go!
Hey, fire!
Ay, nako ang buhay, no? Sa volleyball, sinasabi relax. Sa dentista, sinasabi relax. Pag nagpapamasahe ka, relax din. Pag upit ka, relax.
Relax din.
Pero hindi ka naman nagre-relax.
Yung mga pagkakataon talagang nakaka-tense na
Diba?
pati.
Relax ka ka lang. Sa dentista talaga, I'm nothing against them.
Mahirap pag relax ka.
Hirap talaga. Nakalaki ng needle eh.
Yung alam mong bubunutan ka ng ngipin, pinagre-relax ka pa.
And look at this. Big shot by Puyo, who has contributed points from out of nowhere. They are now at set point.
Pero she's not a flashy attacker.
No, she's not.
You know, in fact, hindi nga baon o hindi sharp yung kanyang mga attacks, but she has been scoring the points, and I think it's pretty hard to read yung saan bumababa yung bola niya eh.
And she has probably the best reaction pagka freakish yung pagkaka-deliver ng hindi akalain na pupuntos. Ito may taulo. Tukas zips it inside.
So the swipes have been working for the middles of PNP.
Saving one set point. Still in play. Another set point. Save.
Well, I think that was well read by PNP. They knew where Josminio will be going.
And therefore, BFP needs another timeout.
Isang receive lang, ha? Isang magandang receive. Tapos coverage, ha? Coverage. Mabantay. Silip kasi maano yan, pwede tayong humulog. Ha? Kasi ano yan, ihigpit. Diskarte na lang, ha? Salang. Hoy!
Eto, ganito rin ang per set. 26-24. Puro ganito to. Whether 3 sets, 4 sets, or 5 sets ito. Ganito ang mangyayari dito. I don't know if they'll ever beat again down the road. We don't know. But this is their second meeting for the tournament this year. Osmilio. Gang trying to be sneaky. Oh, Warrior undecided on what to do.
Excellent block. Back-to-back points from the blocks.
Look at what Etukas will do here. Akala kasi ng BFP, tawid na eh, no? So, nakahiwalay eh. Sinipalis lang nandun to cover eh. 1 point lead.
Oh, but that was unfortunate for PNP. Masakit.
And now, by the closest of margins, the BFP has a 2-set-to-love lead after taking the first in 26 minutes, 26-24, and taking the second at 25-23. Back with the third shortly. Second set took 31 minutes, and it's now a two set to love.
And isa rin consistency ng PNP ang kanilang errors. So, still more errors committed than BFP. So BFP did a better job in terms of reducing the errors from 8, naging 5 na, from 7 rather, naging 5 na lang.
And these are the telling numbers, especially in a close match, you know. Well, the BFP, they're in the lead 2 sets to love. It's up to the PNP to come up with their own response here. Keep in mind, winner will join the COMELEC as there are 2 top teams that will move into the next round, and they'll be in the semis right away.
So, of course, for these teams, they would want to avoid the playoffs again, but to have a chance to rest a bit, you know, and probably start strategizing and preparing already for the next round.
If things hold today, if you finish in 3rd spot at 11-3, you will most likely play the DFA.
But that would still, that might change depending on the results of the match, next 2 matches. But currently right now, DFA, they're still in. Of course, a win today would very much secure that position.
In the meantime, we're underway with set number 3. 2 sets to love, lead by the Lady Firefighters. Bangkola.
Free ball given by BFP.
Parang namatay yung atake ng PNP ng certain stretches when they were committing too many errors actually. In the meantime, Villanueva continues to be consistent, knocks in the first point of the 3rd.
9 points now for Jelly Villanueva.
And the serve belongs to her. Abellana accepting. Villanueva back with the leather. Does that punch through? And we are tied at 1 here in the 3rd. Glad you could join us on our Facebook or YouTube channels as well. Watching the UNTV Volleyball League, where we win for charity, win in sports. 3rd season. Just above the net on that one. Poryog will give up a free pass. Middle attack. Adolfo. Scampering. PNP. Abellana sidesteps. Can't slap it cleanly. Ronquillo tries it. Steady hands by the BFP. Oh, they got that on the quick.
Again, the swipe from the middles of the PNP.
Bukaya, by the way, is the other libero. She's on the floor the first time here in this 3rd set. Etukas a serve. Bukaya receiving the set for Abellana. Oh, it crosses over. Three to 1. PNP slightly ahead here. Bongkaya. Adolfo Omyot. Free ball. Naku, hindi na diinan ni Abellana. May chance na. Oh, but eto na naman ang PNP. A step late. One-point lead by the PNP, though. Abellana. Parang too much thinking.
She probably had a target in mind.
Too much thinking eh. Nung nabitawan na, wala na. Warrior. Kung kaya deep. Ayaw tumawid. 2 straight points by the police women.
Back-to-back errors on the side of the Lady Firefighters.
5-2 tally here. Warrior is still there to serve. Naku, problemado. Tinaas ni Porio. Chance to attack for Oliveros. Adolfo, Abellana, one hand. They toss it over, no choice. Hello. Puyo. Not this time. Ronquillo, denied. Butas!
We can see Ongyot limping a little.
And Romo will come in. Yep, she's limping. Yes, she is.
I think that was yung earlier sequence when two players were down near the referee.
6-2. Nice form by Puyo, but it's handled. That punch is through. And Oliveros is beginning to dominate that net. And here is the BFP suing for time, down by 5.
Yung laro nila ngayon bumibilis na. Okay? Bantayan natin yan, ha? Bumibilis na laro nila, mga fast play na sila ngayon. Okay? Easy-easy lang, easy-easy. Go, go, go.
Let's go.
Hey, fire!
So, as reminded, PNP daw is putting on a lot of fast plays, and we can see that, very much.
Yeah.
Talagang dinadaan sa bilis itong PNP kasi they see, that the BFP is slow to react, especially yung mga nandun sa mga dikitang play sa net.
Kept in play, but it's over to the sideline. Too hot, too much strength on that one. PNP though leads still by 4. Romo will serve.
4-point run of PNP was halted by BFP in that sequence. Good serve. Oh, it's a service ace!
Yes, it is.
Good insertion by Romo, making the most of the opportunity now.
Syra Jane Romo.
Yeah, so she replaced Ongyot, who's, I think her ankle seems to be being iced right now.
Oh, look at this, another ace. And PNP suddenly caught flat-footed on the other end.
Another good serve by Romo.
And it's 3 straight points of the time Romo is serving.
And,
Turn of the PNP to complain about a catch and pass call apparently not being made. Well done. Ronquillo gives them some breathing space. Becomes 8-6. You can't get the call, get the point. Go to Ronquillo. Ai, what do you have?
7 IB sa season na dikit ang laban, balik basic at buong tiwala. Yan ang mantra ng BFP. Para kay Syra Romo, ma'am athlete at veteranong player. Connection at trust ang puhunan. First ball pa lang kailangan solid na. Kahit may hamon sa oras bilang ina, tuloy ang commitment at gaya ng bilin ng coach nila, relax lang para manalo. Sa bawat galaw ng BFP, hindi lang diskarte ang dala kundi buong tapang at tiwala. 7 IB.
Sabi sa'yo, yung relax, misleading talaga yun.
Mga situation na mahirap mag-relax, doon ka pa sasabihang mag-relax. But you know, for an athlete, really, that's it's a
You
test.
try.
Yeah,
You
and
try.
it's part of what you need to develop as well.
Villanueva, in the meantime, with a relaxed shot, gives PNP a 3-point lead here in the third.
Belly Villanueva now in double digits, along with Fanny Adolfo. Both have 10 points.
Yes. Here's Ronquillo and her serve down the middle. Dipales unable to hoist it high. And that's 2 straight points for the police women. Ronquillo serve. It's an ace.
2 service ace already for PNP here in the third set.
And sufficient to give them a 5-point lead and a chance to stay in the game here. May karga yung serve ni Emil. Kuya down to the middle of the defense. Body shot. Too hot. Too hot. 6-point lead by the PNP.
Struggle in the reception on the side of BFP, so that has been their problem now.
Ronquillo will continue to serve. 12-6. Off hands there. Bancola. Oliveros was zipping it in. Puyo. And Oliveros is wise to it. Villanueva. Too much. Too much ketchup on that one. That's 13-6 now.
6-point run para sa PNP.
Yes. And they have a comfortable advantage, but let's see. Can they close it out? Timeout by the BFP.
Hinga. Receive tayo, ha? Layo pa yan!
Malayo pa.
One at a time. Unahin muna natin sa receive. Receive muna tayo, ha?
Buka, no? Tara, let's go!
Fighters!
Alam niyo mga kaibigan, expected ho namin ito na ito'y magiging protracted struggle, hindi ganun kasimple. 4 or 5 sets ito. Santiago will come in for the first time and Guillema as well sa panig ng BFP.
So for BFP over the timeout, ang bilin sa kanila, no, they have to make sure they give out a good pass because that's where they're struggling right now, yung first ball.
And nakakailang alas na itong BNP. Ronquillo with very strong hands. Drop message and Villanueva escapes with another point.
So BFP cannot convert their attacks into points, while PNP varying their attacks.
Yes, they are.
So that creates the point. But again, yung mga tips dito nakakapuntos ang PNP.
Villanueva has scored 11 points via those tips. This shot long. And now it's a 9-point lead.
Things are falling apart here for BFP.
You know, when you're on the floor, you're wondering, why is this happening? How can we win the first 2 sets and not be in the lead in the third? Well, the other teams wants to stay alive. That's just it. Barredo has come in now for Adolfo.
Everybody has been fielded in for BFP. I think the same goes for PNP.
Well, sanay na yung dalawang team na sa sistema natin dito. In the meantime, Mila's serve goes out of control.
Well, she has been serving for quite a while, so...
Pagod din.
Oo.
8 points ang lamang ng kapulisan. Good serve.
Good block.
Energetic drive, and Villanueva is unstoppable.
12 points for Jelly Villanueva.
Pag ako yan, magkakamali ako yan. Jelly de Belen.
Pero walang Janice dyan.
Wala. Tejada in for Tukas and some height being added. Team captain being summoned there by referee Corpus. Some housekeeping by the referees, and we continue. 16-7 count, 9-point lead in this third set. Abellana. Easy passing by both sides. Loaded up by Villanueva.
Points for Jelly Villanueva.
And when she's in front, PNP's in a good place. Go touche.
And it's consistent din naman kasi.
Ayun. Mabilis pa. 18-7, 11 lamang.
But this is going to be a very difficult mountain to climb for BFP.
And the BFP side, which is to our right here, you can sense that they're already looking ahead.
So the very little opportunity that BFP has for an attack, it turns out to be an error.
Yeah. 19-7. Diaz. Santiago. Good kneeling down by Padilla. And that's outside. And we are at 20 points compared to only 7 by the BFP.
So when we said na baka mag-relax ang BFP, pero hindi naman siguro ganito ka-relax.
Ano na yan? Tulog na yan.
Parang di ano narinig nila yung sabi mo, Sir Seve, relax.
Sabi ng coach nila kasi, relax.
Sumobra naman ang relax.
And nag-binging ng K-drama. Nakatulog, hindi na nagising. 20-8 ang talaan natin. Malakas na serve. Bangkola. One-handed pick-up by Abellana. She will strike. And score.
That's the point.
We are at 29.
10 points for Gang Abellana. Good serve.
Mainit. Tumawid. May break pa. And Mila surprised, but will be grateful. 21-9. Puyo will come in on the other side. And she'll replace Santiago. Oliveros all set to serve. Now, too casual on the toss. Did not get good height on the toss, actually. Lim Shaco comes in as libero for the PNP. Guillermo will serve for BFP, down currently 10-21. Overpass. And it's inside.
Good response by Tony Diaz. So for BFP, the goal here is just to get as much points as they can, narrow down the gap.
Build some confidence for the fourth set, actually. Nipales, and it doesn't cross. The lead is 11 points. 22-11. Ipales. Hinabol. Problemado.
That was difficult.
Wala kang pupuntahan doon. 10 ang lamang. 22-12. Adolfo will return. Pulling out Barredo.
That would be the last substitution allowed for a BFP. So they have to work with the players on the court right now until the end of the set. Good serve.
Bangkola, one-handed set. Porio, quick to it. Abeliana, putas. Alam mo si Gang, kahit na anong sitwasyon ng laro, ganun pa rin ang palo. Behind, ahead.
Parang di nagre-relax ever, no?
Oo, parang...
Kayong hindi makikinig dun sa relax.
nakikinig doon sa relax.
Or baka naman relax na yun para sa kanya. Oo.
Yun na yun. In the meantime, the serve sailing out. 10-point lead, 2 points away is the PNP. We're going 4 here most likely. And we are going 4 if the PNP takes care of the deal here. Miss hit, but they'll take it. Adolfo gets it to bite on the miss hit. They come within 9. Abeliana will serve. Bangkola,
Good block.
good attack, and that'll work for Ronquillo, and they arrive at set point.
8 points now for Mila Ronquillo.
Here's Yamporio and her serve. Hot. And that's out. Nine-point lead. On 2. Well done. 2 straight points. 2 set points saved.
This might be too late already for BFP, but this is good recovery from them. Medyo too late nga lang.
Yeah. But it'll be a good build-up for the next set.
True. It's a good way to end it. Another good serve.
And we are done. And we're going to need one more for now. And we are done in 23 minutes for this set. We'll have the fourth ready for you wherever you are after these.
are the numbers. In 23 minutes, PNP managed to get that win. So a big advantage when it comes to attack. 16 compared to 10 only converted by BFP. And both had 2 service aces. And this time around, tables have turned in terms of error. BFP committing more errors than PNP. 7 free points ang pinamigay nitong BFP, while PNP did a very good job in managing the errors they have committed. Only 4 giveaway points para sa set number 3. So this is your set number 4. And BFP right now is up by 2 sets. This is 2-1. And we've expected as much that this game rather, would be an extended game. More or less, expectation natin dito is umabot ng 5 sets. So we are now in set number 4. We're getting ready to start. You see the players on the floor. Different starter here for BFP, as we see Romo taking the place of Ongyot. While for PNP, it is the same starting lineup that they've had for the past sets. Oliveros, not enough power. And wala rin masyadong buwelo.
Courtside reporter ako sa Manila. Tinanong ko si Tim Bancol, masakit daw talaga. Tinamaan na nga nung before today, tinamaan today.
Tinamaan ulit.
Ni Ronquillo. And she's just hoping they can carve out a win today. It's
wrong server.
The rotation error. Yeah, positional mistake here.
Well, that was a costly mistake for BFP.
Yeah, not now. We want to now na nabuhayan na itong PNP, you want to end it here. Need every point here. Si Villanueva, umiinit na. Ilan na yung Villanueva?
15 points already for Jelly Villanueva.
Siya ang pinaka-consistent actually. Tinaas. Did she get it? No,
Oh,
she
that's
didn't.
outside. Point is awarded to BFP.
Alam mo, sa position ni Pore where she was standing, it looked in eh.
Yeah.
Diba? Pero pag tinignan ng lines judge, it's a different POV, perspective or point
And
of
the linesman actually has a better view of the line.
view. That's
and the
why
ball.
they're positioned there. BFP with a 1-point lead, 2-point lead now.
Like the aggressiveness I'm seeing with BFP, despite the disappointing loss that they had in the third set.
Really bad loss.
Oh.
In 23 minutes, as you mentioned, 25-16.
And it was not a hard-fought 16 points also for them. Eh.
No, hindi ano eh. Hindi tigerish, hindi lumab. I hate to say it. Lumaban, pero not enough.
Yeah. It was too late as well.
Yeah, also. That's even more precise. Abiliana shot being played with Diaz, got it. Osmilio.
Oh, good adjustment by Romo. See?
Ang good adjustment ulit, oh. Kung hindi makuha yung dasal na nakatayo, lumuhod ka. Total naman.
Baka yun naman talaga dapat pa nagdadasal nakaluhod.
Total linggo ngayon. Pag hindi nakuha nakatayo, lumuhod ka, baka sagutin.
And at that instance, nasagot naman at nakuha.
Ayun. Huwag ka naman humiga. 4-1 BFP. Maagang Uy, 5-1. Maagang pag-angat ng mga kakampi natin laban sa sunog.
So this is a good start for BFP. So they just have to maintain this if they want to secure the win.
Which is stark contrast to the way they played in that third, as you mentioned. Etukas, now you may need a timeout here, Coach Rod. Yes, you do. And they've fallen behind by 5. 6-1. BFP in the lead by 5. And if you look at the team standings, this is so critical a game. We're going to check on that and when we have a chance to do so. Both these teams are tied at 11-2.
So there you go, the team standings. Just a quick review. So kaya ganito ka-importante itong laban na to because whoever wins will secure the second place and automatically advance to the next round.
And join the COMELEC. Para sa COMELEC, tapos na ang eleksyon, tapos na ang preliminaries.
So I'm sure right after election, back to training na kaagad
Palagay
yan.
ko, palagay ko.
Kasi yung mas relax na sila.
Wala na. Tapos na eh. Yun na lang mga kandidatong talo na hindi naniniwalang talo sila ay...
Yun na lang ang stress.
Yes. Saka yung mga nagpapadeclare ng not counted yung election sa certain places for various reasons. But kokonti lang yun. 7-2 ang score natin. And Coach Rod is looking at his team and boy, we're going to end probably with 11-3 but we'll be falling one game short. But Porio tries to keep them alive with a touch and a dink. 4-point lead for the BFP. That serve. Ah, well done. Track down Villanueva. Nakatukan sa ulo ni Porio. Osmilio sets.
Oh, good pick up.
Porio. Osmilio sets. Tabi dyan. Second pass. Over. Yes, sir.
Ball.
Hataw to.
Oh, that was out. Unfortunate for BFP after that long rally. Kudos to the reception and the defense of PNP.
Akala ni Puyo mag-i-extend yung kanyang swerte pero not on that particular try. And the lead is pruned down to 3. Tulis. Kainit itong serve ni Porio and it's now just a 2-point lead. One more and I sense a timeout coming from BFP here. Tulis. Two straight serves. Two straight aces. And a timeout as expected from the BFP.
Okay lang yan. Malayo pa yan. Lamang pa tayong dalawa.
Kung hindi kaya perfect yung receive, itaas nila. Basta po din lang sila. Less error lang, less error. Bilisan mo bumasa ng bola. Kasi nakakita naman kung nasa anong direction. Ano
Higa lang, higa. Buga, buga.
Let's go!
Hey, fire!
Kanya-kanyang krisis ito. Hindi problema yan sa dalawang ito. Sunog, ayan. Kaya nila yan. Ito, krimen sa kabila.
Kaya.
Yan.
So sanay na sanay.
Sanay sa krisis itong dalawang grupo na to. Hindi problema yan.
So Ongyot goes back in for BFP. So seems like her ankle is fine.
Sinipales ang tinatarget, ha? So far, 50-50 siya dyan.
Good block.
Abeliana. Tinaas. Baon na baon. What a comeback by the PNP. Ilang points yung hinabol?
5 consecutive points
Wow,
for PNP.
galing 7-2.
Yes. Yeah, Porio has been there for quite a while. Adolfo, good pick up there. Ronquillo,
Hala.
free ball from BFP.
Yan ang tamang way ng free ball. Mataas. Hello.
Again, the weakness of BFP, yung mga drop shots.
Sino to? Si Porio ba o si
It
Olivera?
was, I think it was Etucas. Oh no, it was Oliveros rather.
Oo.
Yeah.
Si Ces ang nanghulog. Ganda ng comeback ng PNP, ha? 6 straight points, huh? Nice shot.
Oh, good hit by
Oh,
Puyo.
finally nailing that cross. This is close and tight. This is no quarters asked, no quarters given, yeah? Tabla sa 8.
Good serve.
Ay, bababa. Ang baba ng pinagkunan. Mishit. Attacking error. 1 point to the BFP. Ongya to limp a bit in the second set. Will serve.
Good serve.
Hala.
Free ball.
Nipales. Osmilio. Puyo. Balik mo sa akin, sabi ni Ses. Taas mo! Oh, di maitaas.
3 straight points scored by BFP.
Galing 8-7. Ayan, galing ni Ses Oliveros na leader. Siya naman tiga-kalma sa kanya mga kakampi. Onyot will serve. Oh, good
that was
read.
out.
Good read. Ang ganda, kita mo yung galaw ng PNP. Hindi sila gumalaw until the referee blew the whistle to officially confirm it was out. Mila Ranquillo will serve. Osmilio draws it up. Nice slide by Lim Shaco. Bangkola set. Nepales with 2 hands on it. Kept alive by Villanueva. Hello, quick. Hello, problem. PNP back in the lead by 1. Or are they just tied? We're just tied.
Yeah,
Sorry.
10 all.
Ronquillo.
Oh,
That'll work.
good off speed.
Sabi ni Adolfo, ay, kahirap itong laro na to. Ay, nako. Tingnan mo, ate, may reaction niya. Bang! Hindi natin yata makikita, pero
Yeah, kasi medyo biten yung yung set. Wala siya sa pwesto.
ay, sabi niya. Kahirap. Ay, 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 ay,
Oh,
ay,
fatigue
ay.
starting to kick
Oo,
in for
totoo
these
yan.
players.
Totoo yan, hindi biro yan. Tabla-tabla sa 11. Eh, ito yung part na mahirap mag-relax kasi pagod ka eh. Tense ka eh.
Good
Diaz,
set.
ganda ng acceleration. Bangkola sa kabila, smart move.
Oh, that
What a
was
smart.
a good set.
What a set.
And that's the kind of set that Jelly Villanueva actually likes. Kesa yung mga masyadong tirik.
Saka pumorsyento si Bangkola eh. Saka lumamang tayo rito.
No blocker at that.
Ayun. Nawasiwa na goodbye yung mga blocker eh. Well done by Osmilio. But kept alive by PNP. Diniin ni Etucas, who loves playing at the net. Bangkola draws it up.
Good pickup.
Biliana, good strong arms. Bangkola tries it again. Hello. Another long exchange. Puyo. Lim Shaco. Hala. Sino ang sasala rito? Sino ang mag-error?
Oh, that was a good hit by Puyo. Villanueva, good save by Puyo.
Ikaw muna, bukas muna.
Very long rally. Villanueva once again.
The longest yata ito.
Oh, it has probably yes.
Puyo.
So test of
Wills.
that's right, at patibayan ng hinga to.
Kung humihinga pa sila.
Villanueva, but still
The crowd.
done. Off speed by Diaz ends that long rally, pero wala muna ng hinga muna sila lahat.
Hindi error eh. Punto na
Puntos,
malinis.
yeah, malinis na puntos.
Kuminsan madalas error. Pero
Yeah.
yun, error siguro dahil walang tao doon. But it was a clean hit.
Yes.
And that ties up this fourth. This match approaching 2 hours already. Villanueva now being neutralized by some good digging. Abellana. PNP flying. Abellana whipping. Nepales playing stronger now.
Oh,
And it's
another
down and out.
Diaz did not have a very good contact with the ball.
she did
Pababa
not.
na siya eh. But, and that I think threw off the defenders.
Yes, it did. So the lead changes hands. It now belongs rather to the BFP.
So if you're the BFP, you would want to maintain the lead, get the set, get it over and done with. But Itukas has other things in mind.
Nakuha yung kanto. Walang tao sa bahay. 13-all. Anybody's match ito. Bagamat lamang ang BFP 2-1. This is still anybody's match here. With the way this is going here in the fourth. Bangkola. Uh-oh.
Oh,
This,
violation.
Double contact. Yeah. Paboritong tawag. Si Ryan Corpus is sharp on that double contact.
Oh, good hit by Diaz.
Binawi.
Yeah. Good set by Josmilio.
Tabla tayo. Pag nag-cheer both sides, hindi mo alam kung para sa'yo. No? Go, PNP. Go, BFP. Go, PNP. Go, BFP. Pareho ang tunog eh. And it's dead even.
That cross.
No. Naggigil talaga si Itukas. Pero not enough to get it to cross. Osmilio. Oh, and that drop does not work.
Back-to-back errors para sa PNP.
And they now have fallen behind by 2. Both these teams will be in the next round. It's not just a matter of placement. If you win this game, one game less eh.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, in a way from the coach's perspective, one preparation less.
And I think more than that, yung momentum and confidence
I agree.
that you would be building in, moving on to the next. Yun yung mas importante.
Confidence na, okay, we're with Comelec, top 2, magkagulo kayo dyan.
Oo.
Kayo na maglaro muna. Oh, bullet! Villanueva's intensity and power seems to be unchanging. Osmilio with a graceful pickup.
Well, BFP has adjusted the defense. So
Yes,
kasi yung
yes.
down the line ni Villanueva, hindi nila makuha kanina eh.
Ngayon, medyo neutralized na nila.
Yeah.
And that's out.
That was out.
That was out.
Too much power on the push. Two-point advantage by BFP. It's 15 serving 17.
And Villanueva will serve.
16 points for Jelly Villanueva.
Wow. Osmilio.
Yeah, the chase for that.
And a 1-point affair here in the fourth. Anybody's game here. Osmilio, Ongyot, Limshako.
Oh, the joust won by PNP. And we are tied.
Oh boy, and oh boy, and oh boy. This is going somewhere and I don't know where. Here's Villanueva again. Return to Sander.
And PNP gains the lead 18-17.
Kinayod eh, no?
4 straight points by PNP.
Kinayod. They could have just folded up and just succumbed to the stress of this match, but they're back in the lead, as you said. Puyo. Abellana. Porio. Abellana.
Oh, that was... walang buwelo si Gang Abellana.
Mali basa eh. Yun yung halfway kahulog, halfway palo. Nakita niya, palo ba?
Yun yung minsan difficulty pag sobrang taas din ng dating ng bola sa'yo eh.
Yan ang isa pa. Ang dami mong SF-SF, hindi naging automatic. Ongyot rather. Let's see if they go back to Abellana. Porio tosses it over. Yes, they will. She will fire. It's outside. (1918). Suddenly, every call is magnified. Every missed call, non-call, every error.
Oh, good save by Jelly Villanueva.
Wala na yun, ano? Pwede na mamatay nun.
Oh, it's a free ball.
Hindi naka-atake. Hello, atake tayo. Nagkagulo sila, tayo umatake. 21 or 2018. Kailangan talaga above the block ng BFP ang tapik eh. Chris Atucas has served. We have the ball in play. Almost a dead ball there. Handled well by Chris Atucas. Porio. Puyo with a good stand. Abellana. Bangcola says, let's go this way.
Oh, good pickup.
Osmilio with enough strength in that one. Bangcola. Ronquillo. Here we go again, Ivy.
Oh, good.
Oh,
That was outside.
That was
Good
out.
decision from Ongyot to let it go.
1 point affair in the fourth.
I can sense a little fatigue already from Gang Abellana.
That's true, huh?
Yung approach na kasi iba eh.
Halos hindi yata napalitan ito eh.
Yeah, she's been playing since set 1.
Oh! Ronquillo surveyed the land and saw a place where she could build a home, dropped it in.
And Mila Ronquillo now already in double digits. So we have 4 players in PNP in double digits, 10 points each. Yamporio, Mila Ronquillo, SS Oliveros. It's Jelly Villanueva with the top score of 16. Oh, Etucas also has 12 points.
Marami na sila. Bagay, umabot na tayo ng fourth set.
Right. But for BFP, we only have 2 players in double digits. Eh.
Abellana.
That's, yes, Abellana and Gang. And also Stephanie Adolfo.
Uh-oh. Puyo keeps it in play. Chance to attack.
And they would tip.
Chance to recycle.
Another tip.
Hindi malinis. Oh, but they get a break.
So this is the problem again for BFP, no? Yung pagka dinadrop ball, susundot o hindi? You have Osmilio there already.
Yeah. Something will be drilled in the days ahead. Let's tune in.
Mas mahihirapan kayo kasi meron sila momentum. Ngayon anong gagawin natin? Mag-basic muna kayo, dumepensa. Tapos kapag ka nakadepensa, pilitin yung patayin yung bola agad. Ha? Sa blockings naman, sinasalo lang kayo. Abot nyo naman kasi. Warning na tayo, let's go!
Pagod na rin yung mga coaches, ano? Pagod na rin, no? Diba?
But you know, you can see the players, no? Yung nga, the fatigue is already starting to kick in. So this is going to be a mind over matter thing already.
Well, down the road, ganito na yung mga games.
Yeah.
Diba? Matitira yung mga top caliber teams natin, mga potential contenders. Off hands and Polio unable to elevate it. Coach Rod surprised and he reacted to that one.
20 serving 22.
Still close and tight. Pagka nagkamali pa at na ibuanan dito ang PNP, this game is over. Oh, Manila Ronquillo making do.
Oh, that was a good hit by Fanny Adolfo.
Pero ang ganda rin ng salo sa kabila.
Ball, it's outside.
Uh-oh, 1-point game. PNP trying to settle down their team here. Ongyot will serve.
Good serve.
Oh, that's an
That's
ace.
A much-needed ace for BFP. That ties up. Set 22 all.
Crystal Ongyot giving PNP something to think about, and forcing the coaching staff to use a timeout.
Long, ganyan na. Set sa open. Down the line na lang. Maliit yung set na nila. Running eye. Mag-chance po running eye. Pag chance po, binalik nyo. Ano pa? Error. Sa maganda sila.
Again, it's anybody's match. Tabla ba naman at 22? Ang only set na medyo malaki yung lamang was the third. Nanalo ang PNP by 9. Ronquillo rises to the occasion in the challenge. 1-point lead by the Lady Patrollers.
If you're BFP, would want to get the next point. Ayaw mo nang pahabain, ayaw mo nang patagalin. But of course, PNP would have other things in mind.
Yeah, Mila Ronquillo in double digits. Down the middle we go. Chance.
But Villanueva denied! Good block by Fanny Adolfo.
Hindi na itaas ng coverage. Tingnan mo. Bang, block.
And this is where PNP is actually better than PNP in coverage.
Tabla.
Oh, but she sends it outside. That is gonna hurt.
And now we are at set point for the PNP.
But still a chance here for BFP.
Good serve in play. Attack. Not solid. Chance to close the deal. Not yet.
All still alive. Puyo off speed and still gets the point.
Napakaswerte.
Oo, alanganin na siya doon. Parang she just wanted to put it safely over. Wala siya sa pwesto.
Parang kung ang laro, last ball, last dart, tapon ko lang. First to lead by 2. We're at another extended set. First set going 26-24 in favor of the BFP.
Good reception by Puyo. Gang Swipe. They go to Gang once again. Walang buwelo.
Oo, wala, no? Pagod na rin eh.
Drop shot. Oh, but a net violation error and the point goes to BFP.
Hindi mapigilan ni Villanueva yung pagsulong niya sa net eh. Ayan, no? Boom! Alam nga naman, bigla siyang tumakbo pa atras. Too late. We are now at match point. Match point. Not anymore.
Villanueva. We're tied 25 all. Still anybody's set here. Serve just safely over. They go to Abellana. Denied!
Oh! 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 Look at Poirier celebrate! That's decisive, huh? Watch this, huh?
Well, we did say, no, parang Gang is not very much into her element. So not a lot of...
Mahirap na yung talon, eh, no?
Oh,
Well, she's been at it since the first set. Set point again.
they go back to her. Alanganin, she's safely over. And
Chance.
they go to Jelly. Good pick up by Puyo, but no support.
As expected, we're going 5. This is not a surprise. With the way these two teams need this, we're going 5. Okay, it took us 31 minutes to finish that one. PNP winning 27 to 25. And they have a chance to do what is known as the reverse sweep here. The first 2 sets going the way of the BFP, but naka-recover ang PNP.
That's right. And this is how close everything was in the 4th set. And then again, in almost all the different scoring areas, patas lang, lumamang lang na isang block yung mga PNP. So nagkatalo lang to sa errors. You know, BFP just gave away 1 more error than PNP. And it has been a very tight 4th set. Towards the end, when we went to extension, may mga errors din na nangyari doon. No? But these are what we say the more crucial the parts of the game. So the make or break really is how well you receive, especially dun sa dulo. And again, so we're into the 5th set. So
I agree. Okay. Anybody's game ito?
That's right.
Anybody na ito?
And again, ang magiging factor din dito sa dalawang teams na to is yung fatigue, no, na
nararamdaman mo kay
I'm sure
Abellana.
both of them.
Both of them.
I'm sure. It's just that, it could be more evident in for some players.
Pero si Villanueva, parang parang bagong ligo.
Parang first set pa lang para sa kanya, no? Hindi nagbabago, eh. Yeah,
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. And the advantage of youth, I guess. Abellana. Buhay, yan.
Oh, buhay pa.
Pag gusto. Oh, ganda nung set. May sipa. Binaon. Winalis. At hindi na maitaas ang bola ng BFP.
The PNP really using those kinds of returns to their advantage. Kasi doon nahihirapan ng PFP, eh.
Nagkakagulo sila.
Yung basta biglang balik, just putting it over.
service error producing the first point of the BFP. Cosmilio will serve. Oh, lusot. Pero handled well.
Oh, too near the net. Still alive.
Out.
Hit by
Inside.
Diaz, and it
Inside.
is inside. Good calculation.
Nipis, ano?
Oh, talagang tinignan pa ni Diaz eh, kasi hindi siya sigurado eh. Nag-pause pa talaga eh.
2 straight points by the Lady Firefighters. Isel Hosmilio serve in play. There's Isel. She reaches for it. Abellana cuts it and scores.
Off-speed works for Gang Abellana.
And that's 3 straight points by the BFP after the PNP scored the first in this race to 15.
Well, we have to remember, no, in the previous sets, that BFP manages to be ahead sa start.
Yeah.
Malaki ang lamang, pero nahabol ng PNP.
In the meantime, there's a long serve that flies out. Jelly Villanueva will be serving anew. They're down by 1 here in the 5th. Nice reach by Ronquillo. The reverse set. Porio handled well by Osmilio. Abellana. It's still in play. Ronquillo missed it. Two-point lead by BFP. Kung sino man manalo rito will be relieved sa hirap nitong laro na ito.
At masarap ang tulog mamaya.
Yeah.
For sure.
Baka hindi pa makatulog at dire-replay sa utak lahat ng ginawa nila. Errors and all. Porio. Actually, matatalo. Ganun din ang feeling mamaya.
Yeah, I'm sure. You really think about and reflect na
What could have happened?
Yes, that's true.
Abellana. Return.
Good coverage.
Here we go again, Ivy. One of those long rallies.
So saan matatapos? Puntos ba o error?
Ito, error. Nagkagulo. Puntos coming from, I think it is Etucas who scores it.
You know, BFP should really be very careful about bringing the ball too close to the net. Because,
pinapapak ng PNP
oo
no?
weakness nila yun eh. Yun yung hindi nila mabuhay eh, pag masyadong malapit sa net eh. That was a good pass.
Lakas. Hindi ka makakahanap ng check sa ganun. Pag ganun kalakas. Na-notice ko sa laro ito, pag eksakto yung palo mo at lumabas, usually may touch. Pero pag malakas na talaga, huwag kang umasa. Parang sasabihin ng referee, lakas ang palo mo eh.
Good pass. Tip. And that gets the point.
Grabe ang scoring dito, alternating na. Ito na. Sino ang pipikit? Sino ang kukurap? Porio. Villanueva. Butas.
So that makes the line.
Tabla sa 5. Porio serve.
To go to Puyo.
Si Puyo has had a lot of good scoring runs.
And she's been defending also very well.
And she's unable to get it to a good place. We have the PNP now in the lead after scoring the last 3 points. Hinabol, nagkauntugan.
Good block.
Well done.
Excellent block by Chris Omyot.
And we are tied at 6.
So for any of these teams, what's key is not to allow a big margin in the
Yeah,
field
I
of
agree, yes.
either opponent.
Mahirap habulin kasi race to pit. Time lang ito ang sends it into the net. 7-6. Boyle, block, and
No coverage on the side of BFP.
2-point lead as we will change sides at the 8-point mark. Anybody's match still. Sinaraterta yun Nakakita ng kakampitong PNP. Ito, dalawa ang lamang ng kupunan ng pulis. Tingnan natin. With the way this has gone, walang lead na safe
It's still anybody's game here.
Actually, hindi tumawid. 9-6. Ta-time out ang BFP.
Diskarte.
Kayo mag-alangan ng kayo mag-alangan pumali.
Go tayo! Malayo pa yan! Let's go!
Nag-aalangan tayo kaya tayo nag-error palagi.
Let's go! Let's go! Malayo pa yan!
Tatlo ang lamang ng PNP pero hindi sila nakasisiguro. You know why? Because we've seen stretches here where teams will come up with 5-point runs,
Yes.
4-point runs. Now you got, ito yung sinasabi sa volleyball na kapit. Cosmilio. The blocking has been a factor in favor of the PNP. Villanueva. Abellana spinning. That curls on the net. Villanueva becomes a set. Another long set of passes here. Ay, bitin.
Well, that she had that intention.
Yeah, I
to
agree.
bring it. From approach pa lang niya, yun na yung talagang balak niyang gawin
Doon sa yung stutter step na ganun, alam mong hulog-hulog. 9-7.
Yung mga drop naman has worked well for PNP, so why
Ayan,
not,
two.
diba?
Oo naman. Gaya niyan. Nasa sahig na yung bola. 10-7. Oliveros. Dikit sa net. Hinabol ni Ses. Binigay kay Etukas. Tinapik ni Diaz. Set. Villanueva! She is really something.
That's right, and this is the fifth set, but your approach and swing does not change for Jelly Villanueva.
When
Look at
you're,
that full swing.
when you're young, the knees are okay. The lower,
Everything else is okay.
the lower
actually.
back has no aches and pains. 4-point lead. Crucial in this race to 15. Naku, chance. Oh, overpass. Both sides unable to capitalize. Blocked. Free ball coming up. You were saying Villanueva. However,
Oh, I think, that was no call. Villanueva once again.
You know, Villanueva is a short version. That's not gonna go their way. I think the call is a net touch, no? Alam mo, to si Jelly Villanueva, parang si Mark Espejo sa men's game to. Ano jaywalking ng jaywalking. Lumalanding doon sa net talaga eh. Full swing kasi. 11-8. 11-8
The point goes to BFP. Pagkakataon ito.
with the serve. Yes. Referee Ryan telling says it's their serve, it's their ball. Our second referee conferring with the table if that is the right position. You don't want the fun to be spoiled by a rotation error call. We're good. That's one of the most disappointing calls in volleyball, really. Just like net touch.
Good pick up by Puyo. Oh, that was too long, but still a point. Yung mga alanganin of timing, nakakakuha pa ng puntos para sa BFP.
May swerte din itong BFP, no? With Puyo and si Diaz. Ay, sabi niya, talagang buhay ito. We will listen in to the PNP.
Sa laro. Huwag yung tawag ng referee. Babawi yan, babawi yan.
Apat na lang.
Okay.
Apat na lang. Tara. Enough na yan. Last four.
Hey!
Hey! 11-9. Rio will serve. Naku. Muntik nang magka-problema. Villanueva, sabi niya, don't worry, I'm here. Hulog. Basang-basa. Hulog.
Oh, that was outside.
Si Villanueva, baliwala, no? Parang bumili ng banana cue sa kanto. Dali lang, lalabas na ako.
So 3-point advantage by PNP, and they also need just 3 points to close out the match.
Parang hindi pa pinapawisan. Okay, anyway, we are back with lots of action. 12-9.
It goes back to Villanueva.
Wouldn't you?
Oh, that
Wouldn't you?
makes it to
Wouldn't you?
line.
Wala na, porsyentuhan na ito.
You could probably expect everything to go to Jelly Villanueva. 20 points already in the game.
Porsyentuhan na ito. Di ba, if you are Bangkola, why would we make this difficult? If she's so hot, why not give it to her?
Right.
Bangkola serve. Nicely done. Abellano not yet done. Boy, what a game. Parang championship night na. Ano pa lang to? Last day of the prelims pa lang to. Cosmilio will serve. Where are you going?
And the ball still
Free ball.
safe.
Free ball.
Ball.
I will go back to you know who. But you have other options.
Oh, it's
Oh!
outside.
Oh, what a read! What a read by Villanueva.
And we
Oh,
are
boy.
now at match point for PNP.
Napaka-smart naman nun.
Oh, but we have player down.
Alam mo, course of the action, you would have gone for it, ano? Pero yung utak niya, out.
Right, so Chris Ongyot is down at the moment.
Kanina, nag-limp na yan si Ongyat,
Yeah.
di ba? May bit of
And we've
cramps.
seen her that I think she was being iced at the corner earlier.
Yeah.
She went back into action, but now I think whatever that was bothering her earlier, mukhang
Ako,
eto
tigas,
na
ah.
eh.
Tigas.
Tuyot na, tuluyan na.
She's managing, she manages, but she's limping. Ang tigas niyan. Ang tigas niyan. Ako, I get that at night.
Ang sarap ng tulog mo.
Sabi ng
Mawawala yung antok mo
sabi
eh.
ng wife ko, ano, nananaginip ka, lumilipad ka, nagbabalibol ka, excuse me. Manigas ka dyan. Okay. Match point.
Point para sa PNP.
Alay mo, mukhang baka may reverse sweep. Ano?
Ah,
And we are done. And the PNP will be in the semis. As a team together with the Comelec.
and they have done that in the reverse sweep fashion. They're down 2 sets at the start of the match, and they secured the last 3 sets. And it all started with that convincing third set.
Biglang bumitaw yung BFP, no? Where yung focus nila at saka yung concentration nag-ebb. Sino ang best player natin, partner?
Well, there's, again, you know, it's always a lot of people or a lot of players who helped in, but this name has been someone that we keep on mentioning, very,
Why
very
not? Why
consistent, and the highest pointer as well for PNP. And we're talking about Jelly Villanueva.
Go, Ai.
Sug pa? Compress? Yan. Okay na? Kasama natin ngayon ang ating best player of the game from the PNP Lady Patrollers. Walang iba kundi si Jelly Villanueva. Jelly, congratulations. Sobrang daling questions lang for you. Jelly, every play you delivered, ano ang dala mong mindset papasok sa court today?
Every point po talagang importante sa amin kasi pag nanalo kami dito, hindi na kami quarters at tibay ng loob lang talaga at kumuha lang kami ng lakas ng loob sa isa't isa sa court.
And Jelly, kung may isa kang mensahe para sa iyong team after this win, anong gusto mong sabihin sa kanila?
Continue lang po sa training at humble lang po palagi.
Thank you, Jelly. Jelly, may gusto ka bang batiin at pasalamatan?
Unang-una po sa lahat, thank you po sa Panginoon, sa family ko, sa girlfriend ko.
Thank you again, Jelly Villanueva, and congratulations to our PNP Lady Patrollers. Balik sa inyo.
Our best player of the game, Jelly Villanueva. And the PNP Lady Patrollers, of course, all did very well in this game. And take a look at the summary of this game. 5 sets. So we started with an extended set. BFP secured the second, pero there was no turning back for PNP once they won the third set in a very convincing fashion.
Ayan ang ating match statistics. Dami errors actually on both sides.
That's right.
Well, dahil doon sa intensity at yung context ng game, magkakaroon ng mga pagkakamali.
And 128 minutes tayo nanood ng kanilang action at bakbakan. You know, but again, for both of these teams, it was a very well-played game. PNP will now advance to the semi. Samantalang ang BFP, meron pa namang pagkakataon. They would be going or moving to the playoffs to play against
one of the two
teams.
One of the 3 teams na matitira kasi 3, 6, 4,
Yes.
4, 5. We'll look at the team standings when we return. We have 2 more games. The NHA faces the so far winless Wellness Warriors, PHIC, and the FAC Action Later. We'll be right back. Don't go too far away. Boy, so vital. Change it. Oh.
at Paco Arena is the preliminary rounds. Match number 46 between NHA Home Masters and the NCMH Wellness Warriors. We may now begin with the official warm-up.
Okay mga kaibigan, ang ating floor sa Paco Arena umuusok pa eh. Bakit? Galing lang natin sa 5 sets. At bago natin ikwento itong NHA versus Wellness Warriors, i-explain natin ang impact ng first game na yan. These two teams, especially ang Wellness, hindi pa nananalo. They'd want to win here today. What a game, yung 5 sets na yun, IB.
That's right. So, well, we expected as much. No, na 5 sets yung ating first game because both of those teams, of course, would want to have an easy ticket to the next round. So with the win of PNP in 5 sets, so that secures them the slot
Absolutely.
for the next round. But of course, BFP may pagkakataon pa naman. They just have to play against, play another team in the playoffs.
Which will be the 6th placer. Ito yung ating game kanina. Timo, ang haba, no? Ilang 1 hour 28
1 hour 128 minutes.
So 2 hours and 8 minutes.
That's right.
Hina ako sa math-math. Okay. Pero Jelly Villanueva, what a performance. 20 attacks and boy, she was consistent in that game.
That's right. So it was a reverse sweep actually. Kaya I think that is a sweeter victory for PNP because nauna ang BFP no first 2 sets but starting the 3rd set all the way to the 5th talagang PNP was really playing very steadily and as we can see in all the numbers talagang they really worked and they've led in all of the areas. Unfortunately pati ito sa error sila din yung nag-lead but despite that, you know, again, it is a victory for PNP.
Sabi mo nga, no, ang big letdown ng BFP, actually in 3rd set, binitawan nila ron na they actually could have taken care of business there. But credit to both teams for a great game. Now, let's take a look at the updated team standings to understand, wow, look at this. You have to be conscious of the numbers, ha. Yung top 2, okay na yan.
Yes.
Yung 3, 4, 5, 6, yan ang rumble na mangyayari. 3 against 6, 4 against 5, single game, knockout.
Right, but of course, for DFA, they have to secure a win into this match to make sure that yung 6th spot ay mapunta sa kanila because if NHA manages to win this, and probably if they win it in 3 maybe, medyo nanganganib pa ang DFA.
Baka magkabilangan ng sets and FIVB formulas will kick in. Okay, the previous game of the NHA versus the Wellness Warriors. Unfortunately, the Wellness Warriors, they have a nice spirit, but they have not won a game and they lost in 3 sets.
It was a very convincing win also para dito sa NHA. And I think, of course, for NHA, they realized the fact that they still have a standing chance to probably move on to the top 6. So kaya magandang panalo to, no, na in straight sets sila na ipanalo against the Wellness Warriors.
And this is an important game. This will be the last game of the Wellness Warriors. We're going to miss players like Tin Mirales, Adjon, who is such a powerful hitter, and of course, Mau Santa Maria. Hindi naman papaubos itong NHA because they have great players as well.
That's right. And Nakita Rosale, despite the fact that she's nursing, I think it was a knee injury, no, but she continued on to play. And we're seeing her suited up also today kasi nga all-important game ito. And of course, with the support of the other key players like Jobel de la Cruz and Lisa Amiano, they are sure na they want to finish the assignment today with a win.
Yes, partner. Well said. So, we will have this game ready for you in a very short while. The teams are still warming up. We will have the Wellness Warriors going about their business, saying goodbye to all of us, and they will go up against the NHA. Just happening very shortly. We'll be back.
Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Manny Buenaventura. Second referee, Mr. Marlon Macabenta. Now let's call on the starters. First for NHA Home Masters. Let's start with their team captain, setter number 15, Madeline Martin. Middle blocker number 1, Kite Rosal. Opposite hitter number 3, Jack Silbo. Open hitter number 4, Jobs Dunca. Open hitter number 9, Rhea Oñate. Middle blocker number 11, Lisa Miano. Starting libero number 7, Naidel de los Santos. With our head coach, Mr. Albert Barrier. Now let us meet the NCMH Wellness Warriors. Calling on their team captain, number 15, open hitter, Sandralina John. Opposite hitter, number 5, Rizal Perez. Middle blocker, number 6, Portia Lim. Setter, number 7, Beverly Flores. Middle blocker, number 18, Miralles. Open hitter, number 13, Maureen Santa Maria. Starting libero, number 16, Rachel Coro. With our head coach, Mr. Arnaldo Dino.
Ang maganda istorya dito. Kung one last day, ma-prompt itong Wellness Warriors. Hindi nga sila nanalo in 12 games. So today, pakaswertehin, di ba?
That's right.
Although meron siyang isang game, muntik na nilang talunan ng AFP. 5 sets yun.
And I think that's parang kumbaga we can say a milestone also for a new team.
Naman, hindi naman lahat malakas kagad. Yung Comelec, hindi naman ganun kalakas through the years.
Right.
Lumakas lang last year. Judy Tabil was there. In the meantime, that's outside. They're claiming there's a check, but it's outside. And the serve will now belong to... Yep, it's the Wellness Warriors have the serve, and this one is outside. With the way things have happened, if it's 3 against 6, 1, 2, 3, number 3 ang BFP at 11-3. Ang kalaban nila, 4, 5, 6, DFA. DFA ang possible na kalaban nila. So 4 will play against 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, AFP, which is really slid there. They will play PhilHealth. Ang talagang, ang mawawala lang talaga is NHA. If things hindi nga magkatabla-tabla after the game later on, that's it.
So again, it is for NHA, should they win this, and especially kung 3 sets, malaki ang pag-asa na pwede pa silang pumasok sa 6.
Baka kumatok sila sa pinto dyan.
Yes, especially if matalo ang DFA later.
Yes, so it's in their hands and out of their hands as well. Kasi pagka nagkakatabla-tablahan sa volleyball, set counted.
Yeah, that's right. Kaya nga yung pagka if you play a game, even if you lose, it's best to lose by at least 5 or 4 sets, not by straight sets.
Oo naman. At least you won something.
Yes.
Time out, makinig tayo.
Usap kayo sa loob, usap.
Kaya nyo ba yan?
Ibang lang isipan. NHA!
Alam mo itong NHA, hindi naman kinakapos sa team spirit. And they're present in all the games actually. Hindi sila nagpo-problema na kulang yung players nila. Not at all.
And again, being one of the newer teams, I'm
Yes.
sure that the more seasons that they participate, aangat at aangat. Kasi we see promise
Yes.
in the team.
May mga good players naman sila. Ganun din naman ang Wellness Warriors. The serve. Naku, yun. Tsaka kailangan maglaro sila more open.
Yeah.
Yan ang
That's true.
advantage ng PNP at AFP. Larong-laro yun eh.
Kasi they have their own Olympics di ba?
Tapos, they can find office time to be able to practice. Oh! Tinatarget talaga yung serve niya, John, with a hot serve.
4 straight service aces for John.
Boy, look at the score.
Sorry, that she already has 5 service aces.
We will have a change in the lineup as it's 8-0. NHA left scoreless here so far. On the drop, picked up. Minerales. Hello. Free ball. Tataas. Atake si Santa Maria. And they're percolating here.
This is a very good start for the Wellness Warriors.
Sabi nila, baka today.
Oo, yung parang lead with a bang, kumbaga.
Oo. Kung ako, di ba? Kung manalo yan, hanapin ko yung manager niya, yung player ako dyan. Hanapin ko yung manager. Hoy, pahay ka! Okay. That'll work.
That was outside.
Are you ready?
Yes, 7 Ivy from college course to a new chapter with NCMH. Tin Morales brings experience and leadership hanggang sa pagtatapos ng liga. Sanay na si Tin sa pressure kaya't natural na siya na ang mag-guide sa kanyang teammates. Lalo na't siya rin ang takbuhan pala ni coach kapag wala siya sa training. Bagong team, bagong hamon. Pero sabi niya iba ang environment ngayon kumpara sa college. Pero mas lumalawak ang kanyang kaalaman at pag-intindi lalo na sa laro. Sa bawat palo ng NCMH, may halong wisdom, grit at walang sawang suporta ni Tin Morales. 7 Ivy.
Thank you very much. And the score right now, NCMH with a 9-3 lead. Rosales, who has been a marvel to watch because he carries this team. Santa Maria chases it. Lim. The set. The drop. Ayaw kumagat yung mga drop-drop. John. Hello, hindi ito mga sambola.
Good block by Amiano.
Rosale will continue to serve. They're down 4-9. Picked up. Ang lakas naman nun. Morales and her shot too strong. The score is 5-9. Rosale will continue to serve. Timeout. Natatawa sila sa kanilang sariling mga mistakes. We will listen in.
May point siya. Okay. Nagkado yung service, unahan nyo na kagad. Yung direksyon ng bola, unahan nyo na, baba nyo. Kung hindi kaya dito, dito natin kunin. Okay? Tapos, Tin, medyo yung palo, huwag mo lang ganunin. So, diretsuhin mo sa block kung kaya, diretso sa block, tapos cover tayo. Hindi, kawi ka sa kaliwa. Sa ulo mo banatan.
And let's see how the Wellness Warriors will respond to the timeout. They are down by 4 points. NHA able to score the last 5 consecutive points. Ite Rosale with a good serve. Not the best of receives para dito sa Wellness Warriors.
Santa Maria apologizes. Ito ang sakit ng Wellness Warriors. They'll lead. They will lead in the set. And then they will lose their grip. Itong tatlong to, sanay na dyan. Diba? They're trying their earnest best. But they know this happens to this team. I like it when they coach and basics ang pinag-uusapan nila. Bump, lapit sa bola. Mirales. It's in the air. And they steal a point. Amiano unable to get to it in time.
4-point advantage by the Wellness Warriors.
The serve, strong. And they take the point.
No coverage para sa Wellness Warriors.
Oñate will serve. Ooh, that looked way on the way out. Lim couldn't resist. Misjudged that, and it's a 2-point lead that remains for the Wellness Warriors. Oñate serve. Ajon. Mirales gets it to bite. Here comes the serve by Mirales. Whip. Santa Maria being careful about it. The set. Amiano. Ajon. Mirales.
He sends it out.
Gusto ko yung kulay ng shoes niya. Mukha siyang Mentos. Flavored.
Paiba-iba siya na sapatos halos every
Oh,
game.
talaga. Baka may sponsor.
Kung bagong-bago pa yung kanyang bright orange shoes.
Tapos sa katas ng gate, itapon na. Pinamimigay na.
Sobrang bright in my peripheral. Nakikita ko pa yung sapatos.
Galing ka ba sa era na white lang, na tiger lang, kung tiger, di ba?
And the thing is, ako parang, as a player problem ko, hindi ako magaling mag-keep ng white shoes eh. Kaya yung white sa akin, saglit lang, nagiging grayish na after.
Tamad ka rin maghugas, maglaba, no?
Kasi you use it often, like almost every day, di ba? So parang,
Excuse ka.
so yun ang reason to buy another pair of shoes.
And may mga volleyball-centric shoes eh.
Yeah.
A6 at saka Onitsuka Tiger, di ba?
Yeah,
Designed for volleyball players.
That's true. And ako pa naman medyo, okay, not all, any. Parang may certain fit and style lang na works well for me.
Okay.
And I'm sure the rest are also like that.
We'll stop there kasi susunod na tanong, ano size ng paa mo? Which is so impolite to ask a woman, really. Anyway, Flores. Set-up job, no? It's Martin who jumps it over and scores.
The score is 11-12. NHA just 1 point behind the Wellness Warriors.
And Madeline Martin decided to go for it on 2. Here comes Amiano. Flores receiving. Egok is there. 2 setters are there on the floor for the Wellness Warriors. Oh, that's pounced upon cleanly. Lim determined to score the point. They lead by 2. Watch this. Good reception. One-handed pickup. Ooh, that he almost landed into our cap. Ako, tumama yata si Mirales sa camera na natin. Anyway, basta maganda shoes here. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Service ace.
that's a hot serve by Durel de la Cruz. Tied at 13.
Another good serve.
Egok. Ajon. Hello, that bites. And the serve of Porcelain is out. We're tied again at 14. Serve of Martin in play. Morales. De La Cruz got to it. Nice whip that time. Egok is the setter now. Hindi kumagat yung malakas na hataw ni Ajon. Flores. Kitna. Ooh, well done. Rosales. Egok. Ajon. Got the corner, yes. Rosales. In the air we go. Morales. Good defense by Amiano. Egok on 2. They're wise to it and they're out of position.
Wellness Warriors maintain the lead. 16 serving 14 now.
Tumabla-tabla na yan kanina. Ha?
And we have Sandra Lynn Ajon on the service line. So she scored 5 service aces kanina.
Oh,
And another service ace.
Alam mo, malakas talaga pumano itong babaeng to si Ajo. She has a wicked, wicked wallop. O, tingin ko na mas bata ito, mas malakas pa.
Oh, yeah.
Ngayon pa lang, lakas na eh. Here we go. R2, naunahan siya. Alam niya, natawa na siya.
And it was actually Portia Lim's ball.
Yeah. And she's apologetic. Alam niya. Ang layo pa ni server. Pero tama naman yung ginawa ng kabila. Yung tao doon.
Yeah.
Here's Rosales. Lim. Ajon sets it for Morales. It bites. And it's a 3-point lead for the Wellness Warriors. Oh, too much.
Out.
Beverly Flores in her serve. Disappointing her. The lead is down to 2. Lim. Morales digs it back. Martin jump set. De La Cruz denied. Power against power. Amiano winning out in that battle.
Mahabol itong NHA. Good pass. Pwede to Morales. Straight into the net.
Straight into the net. Onate, serve. Ay. Alam mo yung serve, mapapagod ka rin eh. Pag, let's say matagal ka hindi naglalaro. Hindi ka nagpa-practice regularly. Saka, di ba, kung minsan distracting, nakaka-conscious, lahat ng tao nakatingin sa'yo.
You're actually the center of attention pag nasa serve eh.
Pagka maganda serve mo, nice serve. Pagka nasala, pasok mo lang. Nice track down. Yes, that'll work with De La Cruz.
Good recovery for NHA.
Ano yung score? Tabla. Why not? Parang trend nitong araw na ito, dikitan lahat. Ano, ha?
Well, it is a last day of eliminations after all.
Why not? Oo nga. Egok. And for the Wellness Warriors, it's their last game. Ganda ng hata. Ay! Nakabukas ang kamay ni Ling. Sabi na eh, pag tama niya, suntok pa flat eh. Hindi pitik baba eh. I see Costillas coming in. She'll come in for Lim. O yun. Naman hindi ko makakalimutan yung kay Villanueva kanina. Yung tiningnan niyang nag-out, di ba? Alala mo yun?
Oh, yeah.
Critical. Out. Alam niya eh.
Good, that was good judgment,
Oo,
actually.
no? Yung good court sense.
Kasi minsan yun din yung difficulty ng players. You know, especially when you're eye on the ball, you have your eye on the ball. You don't really have much sense kung nasa na yung linya o hindi.
Tapos, di ba, ang turo siya. When in doubt, he's gonna step on the line,
yeah.
di ba? Tapos, if you commit to it, wala tayong magagawa. Committed ka eh. Samantala, Flores. Eto si Ajon. Hataw, hindi aabutan. Nice try. Alam mo, gusto ko sa NCMH. Tawa lang sila ng tao.
Enjoy lang sila sa game, every time. Even if they're behind, no, nakangiti lang sila talaga eh.
When you have been given a gift to play the game of your youth,
Oh, yeah.
to play again. I know you do that every now and then. And it's a joy. Yung mga hindi na makalaro for various reasons, they're envious. And that's why you can see the joy from the NHA players and many of our, if not all our teams. Perales! De La Cruz. Uwi.
Good pick-up.
Oh, sige. Bahala kayo.
Nice one from
Sige.
Ajon.
Sige. Walang uwian.
Ajon once again drops it.
Ba si Martin, ha? Lista. Error.
That was out.
Ayan na naman tayo. So, ang bola ay nasa kamay ng Wellness Warriors. Sila may tangan ng serve. Lamang sila ng dalawa dito sa unang yugto. Egok. Ganda ng serve. Solid. Rosale receiving well. Amiano. Oh, Mirali said, puto, puto. Ajon, malampas. 22-21. Amiano will serve. Lisa serve in play. Ajon nearly bungled it. Fires away. Lisa gets to it. They will set. They will go to the middle. It bounces out. But still in play though. Out of reach, that is. In the meantime, umikot si Costales. Nahilo siya sa sariling flight ng bola. Joust! Wala. Another long rally. Natusukan sila ng NHA. Tamla tayo. May time out ang Wellness Warriors.
Oh, first receive tayo. Okay? Tin, pagpalo ng 6, sugod tayo ng konti. Tingnan natin. Okay? Pag nag-alanganin sa yung first ball ang bola. Pero ibabaw ang palo. Ibabaw ang palo. Huwag mong ibaba ito kamay mo. Okay? Pag medyo nag-wild, bato na maganda rito. Tirik mo lang bola sa kanya kasi na bahala.
Sorry.
Let's go! What time first ball, ha?
Ang ganda nung coaching nito si Hernaldo Dina. They have not won a game but he has not lost his patience. Yung kalma lang siya. Okay, fine. Matututo rin tayo. We'll learn. We'll play more and find the ways to be competitive.
And I'm sure because you've seen bright spots naman with the
naman.
team. So marami na rin silang and they've improved throughout the season.
They've had chances. They've had close games.
Yeah.
Di lang siniswerte sa dulo.
Baby steps lang. Baby steps.
In the meantime, that shot of De La Cruz is out of the court.
Wellness Warriors 2 points away from winning set number 1.
Oh, yes, they are. Perez with the serve. Into the hands of Mirales. Ajon whips it. Elevated. Oh, well done. Sharply hit by De La Cruz.
We're tied 23 all.
Jobel De La Cruz uncorking a hot spike, and she will go to the service area. We are not at a 23. Our referee has summoned the team captain, that's Martin. There's an issue about of course, what is not allowed, I'll say it out loud, what is not allowed is to show the wearing of tattoos.
Yes.
So it's all right if you have it, you can cover it up. In the meantime, it's a tournament tenet, so we will obey it. Lim will come back in, and the Wellness Warriors are a point away. Costillas will sail out. Boy, Coach Dino with an anxious moment here. Can my team hold? Huwag lang service error, huwag lang error, no? Good serve, yeah. Masok. Martin. Hesitation. Chance to close it out. Why not? But Morales unable to score. And they do! They will take the first set. 25-23. And we're done registering the first set. Goes to the Wellness Warriors, still in search. The first win will have you back with us shortly.
is the story of the 24-minute head-to-head between NHA and the Wellness Warriors. So NCMH ahead in terms of attacks, but what actually made it for them was how aggressive they were at the service line. Sa simula pa lang ng match, they already scored 5 service aces and wala pa tayo sa 10 points nun. And that's courtesy of Sandra Adjon. But what's notable though is that they committed more errors. They gave away 11 free points. So that means no, yung sa 23 points na meron itong NHA, 11 dun ay nanggaling sa errors lamang nitong Wellness Warriors. So if they manage to reduce those errors, and probably will have a bigger margin in terms of the score. But this is a good start, particularly for NCMH na naghahanap pa ng kanilang unang panalo. And getting ready to serve for NCMH is Portia Lim. Over-receive. And natin, Mirales took advantage of that. Regalo.
Dami lang error nitong NHA. Actually, yun ang trend nila, no? Yung kakulangan nila of playing time together or even practice time together sometimes becomes evident. Double block, it's out, but the point will belong to the NHA. tied at 1. A win by NHA firms up their position in the top 6. Top 2 positions are already established. We already have Comelec and the PNP by virtue of the PNP's 5-set win earlier against the BFP. So the BFP, finishing 3rd, will battle the number 6 team. Number 4 team will battle number 5 in a KO scenario.
Oh, net error, yes.
Palagay ko, too much elevation from the nice shoe. Ganda talaga.
Oh.
Really looks good. Alam mo, pag inggit ka, halata eh. Di ba? Yung ganda ng sapatos. Bagay pa sa kanya.
Isa na nagdadala din yung sapatos
Yan!
eh, no?
Yan! Di hamak na totoo. White ayaw mo Oh!
Yung white ang may ayaw sa akin. John scores another. She is the top scorer for the Wellness Warriors. 9 points.
Alam mo, kung baseball ang laro mo, maintindihan kita eh. Eh, volleyball.
Yun na nga rin eh, no? Indoor, pero ang dumi na sapatos. Mahilig lang kasi ako mag-dive and all that. So, laging marumi. Mirales. Oh, with a little help from the net.
Might as well. Tapusin natin to. Manalo tayo ng isa. 3-all. John.
Another good serve.
Diba? Gargado.
And then, you know, she doesn't score an ace, but she makes it difficult for the receiver.
Yan.
And Mirales gets a good hit.
Solid yun. Sakto, lipad, pagkakabaon. Hindi mo naman. Yung pitik ng kamay, ano? 4, 3. Martin. Miss hit. Pero na-iskoran. Dongka got a slice of it. Really did not hit it well.
At a poor read from the receiver of the Wellness Warriors.
Perez. Mirales. Got the line. 5-4. Soleta will come in for the first time. On the other side, we have De La Cruz returning. Number 14, that's Prodente, seeing action for the first time. Now they're redefining position where everybody should be.
Good serve.
Martin sets up De La Cruz.
Oh, good read there.
Oh, Perez diving. Here comes Martin. De La Cruz. Why not? Tabla po sa 5. Good catch. Mirales. Did she get it?
Yes, there was the last touch from NHA.
Oliero got a small piece of it, but not enough to hoist it high.
Mirales already in double digits. 10 points, kapantay ni Sandra Ajon. Another good serve.
Ganun kabilis, ha? Good
Lim.
setup for Lim, and she'll get it.
With a little help from the net, Portia Lim gets the point. 7 serving 5. Tin Mirales still at the service line.
Hihingin ko yung sapatos.
Siya talaga yung napansin ko sa kanya eh.
Talaga?
Oo,
Talaga?
halos every game, iba-iba yung sapatos niya.
starting-
Ilan yung laro natin?
Lab... Paglabing,
May ulit naman yata. May ulit naman.
ang 13 nito. So, can you imagine yung cabinet sa bahay?
At mukhang bago pa lahat.
Yun. Here's Egok. Lim, full swing.
Oh, good block.
Yes, indeed. Egok, tinulak. Tinaas ni Kite. Amiano, denied. Morales stretching. Egok, nag-agawan. Second ball, setter.
We're tied 7-all.
Is eager to get to it, but forgot the rule about the second ball being the setters. Excuse me, no matter what happens, the second ball belongs to the setter. For better, for worse. Morales. Lim. Nice dump, and Amiano capitalizes.
1-point advantage for NHA.
Ano meron?
Captain at setter sa iisang katawan, bitbit ni Mads Martin from NHA ang bigat ng leadership on and off the court. Pero para sa kanya, ang susi ay simpleng pakikisama at tiwala. Mas madali ang laro kapag komportable kami sa isa't isa. Hindi man sila paborito sa standings this season, hindi ito adlang. Ang panalo darating, pero ngayon ang mahalaga ay matuto at lumakas kami bilang team para handa na kami next season. Sa bawat rally ng NHA, hindi lang bola ang pinapasa kundi tapang at pagkakaisa. 7-IB?
Sa ganda ng boses ni Ayan, no? Parang...
Nare-relax ka ba?
Parang video yung pinapanood mo. Parang, di ba, video ng isang resort.
Yeah.
If you are stressed and you feel the pressures of life, it is time to relax.
Maganda rin ang delivery mo to, Sir Zep.
Dahil
Naano ko doon eh.
Ginagaya ko lang si Ayi dahil si Ayi, napakaganda ng boses, nawawala lahat ng tensyon ng laro. 9-8 at score. Si Coach Dino, ano ba? Kaya natin to. Ego.
Actually, if they just continue serving very well, you know, they really have a
I
good
agree,
chance at this game.
Balik na para umikot si Ajon, umabot dyan. Si Ajon, ang init ng serve.
And this serve ace as well by Ego. So they already have 8 service aces since set number 1.
Eto. Polero. Handa na mag-serve. Oo. Much better ang serve niya. Egok. Ajon. Bahala na. Ala. Ganda ng pagkakalift ni Perez. Ajon. Ganito ang gusto ko. Hataw. De La Cruz is there. Walis ni Amiano.
We're tied 10-all.
Wala, ito, ganito. Ito, every step of the way, dikit ito. First set ended 25-23 in favor of the team in gray. Right of your picture. Polero. Ajon. Lim. Alam mo, next year, ang kailangan trabawin ni Lim, yung timing at saka yung elevation.
Yeah.
Hindi siya maka-taas eh.
Minsan mababa ang contact sa bola eh.
What kind of set will be good for her? She's good digging up, sandali. Sabi
Tapang Pito, excited.
Yeah. Kasi ang ganda ng first serve niya. Saka meron inaayos yung ating second referee. Merong hindi nagbayad ng tuition.
Something's being sorted out by our referee.
Sino ang may lunch pass dito? Sino? Buo na yata, nakalaro na yata lahat eh. Dahil yung substitution pattern ng issue. More than anything else. Kasi sa volleyball, di ba, at least it's one-to-one correspondence. In essence.
That's right. So, kung sino yung whoever went out, sino pinalitan mo, yun din ang papalitan mo after. So, Our referees or officials are sorting this out. Of course, kailangan. We have to make sure that everything is in order.
Kasi you don't want one team to enjoy an unfair advantage rotation-wise. That's the whole point of that.
And as we all know, of course, rotational errors, infraction din kasi yun. No? So
Yeah.
that's a point against you. So
I think, but in this situation, I don't think any infraction should be meted out. But I might be talking ahead of the story.
he's trying to sort it out. But this was on the side of the NHA.
Yeah.
Siyempre, itong mga gantong klaseng pause at all, nakaka-break din to ng momentum ng ating mga players. So, it's either find a time to talk to the team, yung ating mga coach,
Oh,
or
okay.
yung
And
parang...
let's use this as a break. We will get back to the action shortly. Okay, officially, rotational fault ng NHA. NCMH gets the point and the serve right now. Okay? So that sorts that out. That long hullabaloo. Anyway, we play on. First set went the way of the Wellness Warriors. Dikit pa rin ho ito. And the point is immediately taken back by the NHA. Dumating na si Anna. Sabi mo, kumain muna siya. Or, ano, araw ng maraming ano to eh. Maraming kwentuhan.
Mahaba-habang kwentuhan.
Yes. Nice set. Oh, but good stretch that time by Amiano. Amiano, natulungan ng net. Set up for Ajon. Well received though.
Oh, but a net violation.
Careful.
Oh, she was not able to stop herself.
Oh, si Pulero, baka sumabit siya. She's kicking her left foot. Baka na-sprain, but she's okay.
Yeah, medyo... But I think she was trying to stop herself from going to the other side. Medyo na ano ng konting ankle niya eh.
Kung minsan pag ginagawa mo yan, mas malaki pa injury sa'yo. Anyway, Lim, unable to get the serve into play.
We're tied 12 all.
This serve, Polero. Hala. Sampal talaga yung serve niya eh. Ganda ng cut ni Morales. Kaso,
But then, you know, this is sometimes really have to communicate. Yung pagka yung mga bola na gano'n, may susundot ba yung blocker o hahayaan mo na yung nasa likod na nagko-cover?
13-12. Lamang na ang NHA. Polero. Nagpo-post muna siya bago siya mag-serve. Morales. Oh, well done. Oh, she got the point back. Yung libero ng NHA, steady si De Los Santos.
Yeah, she's able to keep the ball alive. No, naiangat niya kahit malalakas na palo nitong si Tim Morales.
Tabla po ang ating laro. 13 bawat kupunan. Ajon, all power.
Service ace.
Ilan na yan?
But Sandra Ajon now with 7 service aces.
Parang ano lang, no? Parang target practice lang.
No, I think because she also knows where to bring the ball, that's one.
That's true. Hindi lang puro lakas, ano ha? Targeted. And that's on the ground, That's not going to work. And it really was a matter of time before they could not elevate it. 14 all.
And on your screens right now, Judith Abil paying a visit.
Ba't nandito yan? Wala naman laro ko, umilig ka. Bagay, wala rin season yung mga yan, no? In the meantime, that drops in. It'll be a point to the Wellness Warriors. Alam mo, ang volleyball community, maliit din yan.
That's true. And yun nga, with her stint here, she managed to gain some friends as well.
And got 8-second life on her career, ano ha? Set-up job by Ego. Perez hesitates. Does not connect cleanly. Perez gets to it. Ego says, anong problema natin? Bigay natin kay Morales para humiwalay na tayo. 2-point lead by the Wellness Warriors.
And that's the kind of attack that Team Morales likes. So even if wala siyang approach or buelo, that's okay.
Elevation.
Morales once again.
Sabi ng Wellness Warriors, manalo tayo. Porsyento na tayo.
And
Tignan natin.
you know, with the way things are going, mukhang kaya nilang manalo dito.
Huwag natin pahirapan ang buhay natin. Pero yung point mo, yung NHA baka magka-problema pagkakit doon sa 6th spot, Interesting yan,
Substitution on the side of NHA. Also, this was denied.
Kasi hindi yan yung kapalit ni Fulero
I think that was the confusion earlier.
Yeah. alam mo sa mga ibang teams, you know, and it's understandable when we don't have it here. May isang assistant coach that keeps track of that.
Yeah. That's true. Yung substitutions, rotation.
Ilang substitutions, ilang challenges. So, maraming elemento. So, they're sorting that out as of the moment.
But I think a yellow card will be given to NHA because of that. So,
You know, I understand. You know why? The teams must be aware of it.
yeah.
Di ba? Hindi pwedeng i-rely mo lang sa officials yan eh. That's true, ha? I understand. Kasi it causes a delay in the game eh.
Good serve.
Naman nun.
Nakakalula eh.
Langit ang ina. Oh! Sabi ni Kitty, ang gulo nyo. Ganito lang yan eh.
Two-point advantage for the Wellness Warriors.
Is it enough to win 2 sets? Let's see. Ayun na.
Oh, but this
Eto
might
na
be
naman.
a wrong server, I think, for NHA. Possible. You know, they've been having problems with the rotation ever since that substitute.
There was a substitution that also you can ask.
Yeah.
They haven't asked it. And our second referee is trying to sort it out with the home masters, who, in all honesty, are confused. They're also confused.
Yeah.
And I know why it happens. Pagka yung substitution na walang nag-guide.
Yeah.
Oh, diba?
I mean, the players inside also are not able to monitor that as well.
That's not their job anymore,
Yeah.
diba?
So I think this time they have corrected the rotation already. But with this could they could be given a red card for this one. This is the second delay already in the rotation.
You're right.
It depends, of course, on our first referee.
Pagka red card could be a point deduction.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a short break while they sort this out. We're back in play. Morales will serve. And this has really messed up the concentration of the NHA.
That's right. And so a point was awarded to the Wellness Warriors prior to this service ace because of the rotational
that's a good
error.
clarification. De La Cruz. Lim wants it back. Denied!
For the Wellness Warriors, again, they have to make sure na hindi umabot ang NHA sa puntos, no? Para they have to maintain this advantage.
Alam mo, sa interim sa eskwelahan, pwede yan eh. Palit-palit ng palit eh. You're not strict about it.
Pero dito, hindi pwede.
Diba? It's a organized tournament. So, and our referees are, may international referees tayo, national referees. So, they will follow protocol. 19-17 though. Let's see if NHA can recover from those snags earlier. Morales, cool. Ayun. Ganun pala dapat ang bigay kay Lim. Sakto lang sa main net. Okay. So, lamang sila ng tatlo.
Egok now ready to serve for the Wellness Warriors. Court is good.
Amiano. Adjon reached for Amiano, hooks it in. Pushed by Rosales. Amiano.
That was almost.
Sayang.
Almost.
Well done, though.
Yes, that's right. And she gets a cheer from her teammates.
That's Rachel Coro. Chai Coro, their libero. Masakit sa kamay yan, pero hindi aarayin yan. That stings for a while. But liberos, they're built for that. Buhay pa. Taas mo lang. Yes. Ay. Natalo sa balasa.
So she had the right thing in mind. Three-point advantage by the Wellness Warriors. Konti na lang.
Oh, sayang.
Net.
Two-point lead. Nice and easy. Egok.
Three ball.
Ay. Amiano ending up short, and it's a three-point lead by the Wellness Warriors.
Substitution for the Wellness Warriors. Again, you have to fill in all of your players.
Flores is in for Durarte. Lanza is in for Perez. Ang hirap din mag-coach ng volleyball, no? Kailangan clear sa mind mo yung substitution pattern, yung kung sino nasa likod, sino nasa harap.
At saka yung timing kung kailan mo din ipapasok.
Kailan isa o dalawa.
Service ace.
The ace has been the asset of the Wellness Warriors.
Yes, and they continue to do well at the service line. Then this should be an easier game for them. Not saying easy, easier lang. I mean, mas magiging madali lang.
Easier path to a possible first win. That's a good point. In the meantime,
another good serve, but poor pass once again. Service ace. 12 service aces for the Wellness Warriors.
that doesn't happen every day. And NHA will try to freeze what could be the inevitable.
Isa na lang yan. Dapat kanina pa, inayos na nila doon.
Wala na yun. Bawian nyo.
Bawian na lang.
Sila panalo. Kaya nga kayo na pa yan. Laban nyo yan.
Okay, bawi.
Bawi guys. Go Masters! Go!
The Wellness Warriors of the National Center for Mental Health are at set point. And they have not won in 13 starts. They're trying to make it happen here today. Rosale with limbs skidding. Amiano.
Receive, and that's what Mirales likes the most. Ang mga regalo.
25, 19. Final count to set the love lead. Is this the day the Wellness Warriors will change their fortunes? We'll see. That set took a little longer than usual because of the delays as we check out the numbers. And look at the service aces issued by the Wellness Warriors.
That's right. So this is a good, very good last game so far para sa Wellness Warriors. And it has been the service ace that has worked well for them. They had 6 in the first set and then another 6 here in the second set. So I think this is going to be a record for them, 12 service aces, ha?
Wag ko sana naurot kasi kinantsawan ko. Pakain kayo pag nanalo kayo.
But again, but the way things are going, the way that the Wellness Warriors are playing today,
Yeah.
it's not far from possible that they get their first win.
Saka alam mo, if they win and there's tournament with the win, para silang nag-champion.
Yeah.
Diba? We may not have beaten everybody twice over, but today we will go out as champions. But let's not get ahead of the story. Still a third set upon us. DFA plays later on against PhilHealth. Now, if the home masters don't hang on here or don't force a win here or eke out a win here, they will end up at 2-12 and too far away and a full game and a half away from DFA, so they might not make it. Amiano. Hinaas.
Good give by John, and the Wellness Warriors are feeling it.
Alam mo si Adjon mabigyan ng magandang bola. Ito, ang lakas talaga niyang Ay, 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 ay! Sabi ni Ego, pwede ulitin? Sorry. Ganadingding masyado. Mukhang libre eh.
We're tied 1 apiece.
Yeah. Rosale will serve. Ang lakas naman.
That goes out.
Nakasmile pa rin si Kit eh. 2-1 ang score natin. Wellness Warriors slightly up. Leading 2 sets to zip. That's a serve that goes in for Girly Reyes. And Reyes delighted that she will continue to serve.
Talagang pinagpraktisan yata talaga ng Wellness Warriors ang kanilang service, ha?
Oo. Baka may mga poste at saka mga lata na pinagtatatamaan nito mga ito in practice. Nice toss. Mirales says, I got it, don't worry. Perez heaves it over very gracefully. Set. Drop. Amiano into the campfire.
Again, confusion on who is going to get those tips.
3-2 ang score natin. Wellness Warriors just slightly ahead. The serve is in play. That is not going to cross for Mirales. And Nogales will continue to serve. De La Cruz stopping it.
Oh, too near the net, but still a point.
Smart move using her left hand. And it's a slightly up 4-3. To set the love lead by the Wellness Warriors. She's still there.
They go to Mirales, who dips it.
Ayun, natapos na yung tour of duty ni Maria Lourdes Nagares. Maria Leonora Nagares.
Then Mirales now with 16 points.
Wow.
Top scorer for both teams. But for the Wellness Warriors, dalawa na sila na naka-double digit. Sandra Ajon has 12 points.
And mostly on service aces.
Yes, 7 service aces for her.
Nice move by De La Cruz rather. Very graceful, but not scoring though. Amiano back to De La Cruz. This is a whip. Elevated high. And
That
we
was
go.
overset. Gawa ng paraan.
Nagka-ambahan dun. Sabi ni Ego, ready. Akin na. Huli.
Oh, Lim was blocked.
And Fulero is going to serve. Checking that was Ralios who served. In the meantime, here's the set by Martin. Amiano!
Strong hit.
Right into the gut of that defense. Costillas will come in for Lim. Two-point lead by the home masters.
John picked up by Quintero Sale.
Amiano. Lakas.
Oh, that's outside.
NHA by 3. Let's go with Valerie Ralios and her third serve.
This is probably the first time that NHA has led in the game.
Yes, and that lead has been cut down to 2 as Igok will serve for the Wellness Warriors.
She has scored 2 service aces previously and scores her third.
Yes, Igok takes it to 6 points. Now down by just 1. Egok.
Another good serve.
Solid, diretso eh. De La Cruz.
Oh, straight into the net.
Wrong read. Too casual. Tabla po sa 7.
Frustration on the coaching staff of NHA.
Sobra. Kasi they have a chance to, if they win here, kasi they have a chance.
Yeah.
But it might become precarious if they don't hold on here today. Because they're a win and a game and a half behind in the meantime. Long rally. One of a few long exchanges and it ends with a miscue. NHA back in front, 8-7. Yes, Ai, what do you have?
Unang salang sa liga pero hindi basta susuko, ganyan ang tapang ng NCMH sa pangunguna ni team captain Sandra Ajon. Aminado silang bitin sa oras at ensayo pero sa bawat laro, all out pa rin ng effort. Kahit mahirap, gusto pa rin naming manalo. Lahat na pinagpraktisan, sinusubukan naming i-apply. At kahit karamihan ay mga nurses na may limitadong oras, nananatiling buo ang samahan, laban lang. Basta nagkakaintindihan kami, binibigay namin ang best. Sa court, dala ng NCMH ang lakas ng loob, teamwork at tibay ng loob para makipaglaban hanggang dulo. 7 Ivy.
It's of course not an easy area of public health to take care of yung mental health.
That's right.
It is so unpredictable and we salute those who are in that field. Ito na naman tayo. We tease each other about being useless, but we salute.
Up to the very end talaga, no, Sir Seth?
Yeah, but we salute those who are useful.
Oh, yes.
9-8. Thank you, Ai. Oh, nice drop inside. NHA advances by 2. De La Cruz and her serve.
Oh, that's outside.
Yeah.
Costly errors for NHA.
They have their chances. They've had their chances to create a bigger distance, but the errors have caught up with them. 1 point lead, though. And we will have Costillas serving. Rosale accepting middle attack. No.
That did not cross.
And she was looking for somebody to cover. Nobody was there. Even at 10. Costilla serves again. De La Cruz receiving Martina to scamper and hustle for it. Ego Mirales does not force it. Martin Rosales sets it up. De La Cruz swings. Ego. Ajon. No. One of those long rallies in progress. De La Cruz. Mirales whips it up and Martin sent it back.
A John, and that takes the line. Kukuha sa tiyaga dito sa ng Wellness Warriors. You know, what they do is, again, pag alanganin, they just put it over. They don't force it.
Yeah.
Less errors on their end. So parang pag bumalik sa atin, then let's start anew.
11-10 tally here. Rosales. Martin.
Oh, nobody got that. Miscommunication aside of NHA. This could be frustrating on the side of NHA.
They'll discuss this in this timeout.
Dapat kanina pa kayo lamang dyan. Huwag yung dagdagan ng ano. Namar! Gawihan nyo! Ano pa yan? Ayun pa yan!
Seryosin nyo na naman. Ang baba.
Wellness Warriors of the National Center for Mental Health, one of our new teams here in the UNTV Volleyball League, slightly up. They also lead in the set count 2-0.
Another service A. So this is where the Wellness Warriors are really getting their points.
Ralios ended up with an empty hand there. 13-10. Costillas whips it up.
Another good serve.
And that's inside. 2-point lead, anew. And we're going to have Madeleine Martin. Madeleine serve coming up.
Good serve. They go to Mirales. Picked up.
Nagales. The shoes. Kita.
Good job to the net. It must be the shoes.
Must be the shoes. 14-11. Kasi ano, hindi mapansin eh.
Kasi nga sobrang bright eh. Sabi ko nga si Sir Sev eh, even in my peripherals, I can see it.
Alam mo, di ba, yung iba, pink, white, okay, fine, and blue, siya, orange.
And the brightness of the orange is
Yes.
really different. Eh. Yung mga
Ano siya eh?
pang traffic.
Pang early warning device. Suot ng MMDA. Okay. MMDA talaga. 14-12. Rosale. Well,
The service ace. So it's just a 1-point advantage now for the Wellness Warriors. Another good serve.
Ego.
Mirales.
Got it. 2-point lead.
And the Wellness Warriors will need to take advantage of the fact while Team Mirales is still at the front line. Oh, that goes
serve
over.
won't start anything. 15-14. Wellness Warriors with a very slight lead as of the moment. Lanza will return to the match.
Or as Wellness Warriors would need to check if everybody has been fielded in.
Parang si Coach Dinong, alam niya yung...
Yung palitan nila, no?
Mirales reached for by Martin. De La Cruz gets it to fall on the floor.
And we are tied 15-all.
In play, Mirales, Rosales digging down under. Egok, Mirales.
Yes, once again.
Now it won't be happening this time around. And the NHA now leading by 1. Coach Dino will call a timeout.
Sigurado lang, spirit mo yung bola. Pin, nakaabang sa'yo sa 5. Yung nasa uno, naka-atras. Kaya ang palo nun, ibabaw. Wala nang hawik, ibabaw na ng palo. Either sa gitna o yung mismo sa uno. Happy tayo, resibo. Resibo lang yan eh.
We will continue with the score now standing at 16-15 in favor of the NHA. Trying to win a set here to extend this match after losing the first 2 sets by the counts of 23-25, 19-25. Nogales is another serve. There's a 2-point lead now by NHA. Yes, Mirales is denied at the net.
Good defense at the net by Amiano. Lisa Amiano, top scorer for NHA with 16 points.
Nogales and her serve in play. But Nogales could not get into the proper position and could not get to the ball in time. 1-point lead though. Mirales will serve. Bad serve. We will have a new face on the floor, Silbol. We'll see action. Pull out the Ralios. Silbol will serve. John. Nearly lost by De Los Reyes. And it's a point for the Wellness Warriors.
Wellness Warriors now just down by 1 point. 17, serving 18. Rosalie Egok now at the service line. Service good. We go to Amiano. Amiano scores.
And gives her team a 2-point lead, 19-17.
16 points for Lisa, 17 points rather for Lisa Amiano. Oh, she sends it out.
One-point lead. Perez will serve.
She puts it safely over.
And wrestle service in play. Mirales can't get to it. No clean pass. 2-point lead by the NHA.
Things are looking good for NHA here in the third set.
Can they now bring it to close? De La Cruz will continue serving. John got to it. That crawls. Mirales with a low press pass, and there's a shot that goes long. And it's a 3-point lead. And Wellness Center needs a timeout.
Yung serve medyo mabigat. Lapit natin yung katawan natin sa bola. Ha? Tapos nasa harap yung dalawa. Ito maganda bigay. Huwag mo lang idikit ang gusto kay Paco. Pinalo mo, ganun lang sa ibabaw. Kahit pahinaya, basta sa ibabaw. Ha? Didiin lang yan. Oh, go!
Action set to resume. We have the count at 21-18. De La Cruz will serve. It's high up and in. Morales is there. Ajon.
So the lines call it in. The first referee agree. Oh, that's outside. Overruled by the first referee.
And that'll bring us to 22-18, a 4-point lead for the home masters. De La Cruz was going to still serve. Perez, Egok, Castillas. Too close, Rosales. Egok sends it airborne, short by Ajon.
3 straight errors on the side of Wellness Warriors, giving the NHA the advantage.
De La Cruz. Perez. Ajon can't get it to crawl over.
Problem now for the Wellness Warriors.
We're at set point. It should be 24-18. Long.
Lucky break.
1 set point save. Rosales trying to make it simple. Oh, De La Cruz, good catch. No chance to attack. Oh no, big dive by De La Cruz. Hook by Rosales.
We go to Morales, and Morales gets the kill.
And that'll make it 24-20.
Wellness Warriors would need to take advantage of Tin Morales at the front line.
Yeah, might as well in case they want to play catch-up here and get a chance to shut this down in 3.
Service good.
Ajon. Rosales. Good sharp hit by Emiliano. Rosales digs it in. The NHA takes set number 3. It's been that kind of day so far. 5 sets earlier when the BFP won against BFP, and we're going at least 4 here. Back in a moment. 2-1 lead by the Wellness Warriors, and the numbers are on your screens.
Wellness, the home masters were able to have more points out of their attacks and in their blocking, but it's still the aces go in the way of the Wellness Warriors. And this time around, the Wellness Warriors giving out more free points, 10 errors in set number 3. So that pretty much gave the momentum back to the home masters.
Yes.
We'll see in set number 4, will the home masters be able to finish this and secure a win, or will NHA still push this into a fifth set?
Nagkaroon ng second win ditong NHA.
But more than anything, it has actually been the errors on the side of the Wellness Warriors. Lalo na nung latter part, medyo sunod-sunod ang kanilang errors.
Mga mishits, mga dinks na hindi pumapasok.
Yeah.
And we will have resumption of play coming up. And they're waiting for the permission to serve.
Welcome to set number 4 of the NHA Masters and NCMH Wellness Warriors.
Serve and play. Oh, gulat. That's a catch and throw.
Catch violation. Goal on NHA. Waiting, serving.
That was Balaw who bungled it, and here comes a pickup by Silbol. Runner, short, Jones.
We're tied 1 apiece.
Lakas. Dunka serve, out of control. Rosale in the middle. Nice slide and pickup. Morales. Rosale reaching for it. Ambiana from the back row. And that is clean and solid. Wellness Warriors by 2.
That attack by Tin Morales earns her 21st point here in the match.
John, it will get over. Ace.
Service ace.
Martin nailing the service ace, tying the count here in the 4th.
Another service ace.
Yes, sir. 2 in a row. 4-3. Will it be 3 in a row? No, it won't. Ego. Oh, well done. Morales, very clear target, precise delivery. We're tied at 4. Flores will serve.
Service ace. For Flores, you know, she's just putting it safely over. I mean, her serve.
Just in the middle.
One more time.
Rosale long. It long. Morales handled well.
Mirales one more time.
And she got it on the second turn. Flores.
Oh, Mirales
Oh,
is
got it.
getting all the sets that she likes.
Seven, 4. Si Flores, kanina pa dun.
She's been serving steadily.
Oo. Huli! It's not the shoes.
It's not the
Not the
shoes.
shoes.
So Mirales was underneath the ball in that sequence.
Tao, tao
Medyo
lang,
mahirap.
tao lang. 7-5. Rosales will serve.
Straight into the net.
3-point lead. Alam mo, both sides are playing very careful volleyball, no? Hindi,
Yeah.
yung hindi nag-dare, hindi nagko-kombinasyon, hindi nagcha-chance. And look at Morales, nail another service ace. Sila na total, partner.
16. I think that's a 17th service ace
Dami.
for NCMH. Another service ace.
18. And they're beginning to simmer here. Then 5.
Another good serve. This time was he picked up by NHA.
Hala ko, alas na naman. Attack mode. Still ball is there. Rosales sabi, ba't ako? In the meantime, Egok. Cut shot by Lim. Amiano. Si Onate, hindi ko alam kung siya titira o hindi. 100 push by Lim.
They go back to Lim.
Long rally, ah. Amiano.
Oh, that makes the line. Amiano, 18 points for NHA.
Onate will serve. Parang hindi 18 eh, no?
Serve safely over. Egok will go to Lim. Lim pushes it.
Si Amiano's standing spike.
Lim
Hello.
overcooks it.
Wala siyang pitik talaga eh. May palo siya pero walang pitik. Kailangan mas maganda yung set sa kanya, mas malayo sa net.
And she's having a hard time pag mababa yung set.
Mababa at kukunin niya sa bandang ilalim na eh. Wasted serve. And Wellness Warriors advanced by 4.
Well, these Warriors really have to take advantage of the lead.
Alam mo, question kasi dapat dito. Magpapakain ba ang Wellness Warriors o hindi? Kasi pag nanalo sila, parang...
It's a celebration, actually.
Oh, yes. And net touch Lim.
Over-eager at that time.
And Silbol will serve.
But you know, I think for the Wellness Warriors, I think they're treating this game as like parang championship game.
Oh, I guess so. They should. They keep that alive. Donka, short, short. Everybody short. 4-point lead. Bala replaces De Los Santos as the libero. Costillas is back in. Perez. Amiano. Yes, it hit some hands.
Amiano, 19 points. Last touch by Stalis.
And the lead is 3.
Costillas off speed.
Rosales becomes the setter. Dunka. Morales does not fly.
And that
It's in.
is in. Martin was able to find the corner.
That's not easy to do. Huh? Kailangan may sense of accuracy yan eh. Eh kung malakas, lampas outside yan. Amiano. And they score 2 in a row. And Coach Dino says, it should be interesting. I wonder what they'll say.
Isa lang yan. Kita natin receipt. Yung dalawa. Wala namang buwang block niya. Ha? Gandang bigay. Saka natin, walang palok alaalanganin. Gusto nyo ibabaw ang palok. No? Pag ito todo nyo nakaganda ang bola, lilipat talaga ang bola. Babawan nyo. Okay? Malayo pa yan, no? Babawin natin ito.
I have yet to meet a coach in volleyball who will say, malapit na yan, tagilid tayo. Di ba? Lahat yan, malayo pa yan, malayo pa yan. One receive.
I mean, no matter how
Dire,
how impossible
how
already,
desperate.
yeah.
Malayo pa yan.
John.
Ayaw, natatanggap na yung spikes nila eh. Ego. Wow, si Flores muntik madapa. Palo ito. Tabla sa 12.
4 consecutive points by NHA.
Oh!
Service ace.
5 straight. 5-0 run. Lalakas ang palalo ni Amiano yan. Oh, di ba?
Another service ace.
Si Morales ang tinatarget niya. Huh? Dalawa, 14-12. At saka taking advantage sa walang libero, no?
That's right.
Ah?
But Morales actually has a lot of area to cover at the back.
Siya talaga yung punteriya. That's not gonna cross. 15-12 now. Another possible 5-setter is now staring at us. Amiano. Hinabol. Nice coverage by Egok. Ajan taps it over. Dunga leaps into it. Nagkabuhol-buhol sila sa baba.
Miscommunication. The side of the Wellness Warriors.
And the home masters are up by 4. Amiano has been there forever.
John sends it wide.
Will stay there and will stay there.
9-0 run
Wow.
para sa NHA.
Wow, and we will have another timeout by the Wellness Warriors.
Di ba? Kargado yung service. Nakikita nyo naman. Galaw tayo ng paa. Hindi yung kamay lang ginagaling natin. Gumalaw kayo para nandun kayo sa paa. Hindi kayo gumalaw, hindi nyo makukuha yan. Maghapon magdamag magsiservice yan. Dali kayo dyan. Okay? Ang haba ng hinapon na score, oh. Iniwan pa tayo. Alright? Relax. Relax. Kuha tayo ng first ball. Ay, bigay.
Being relax. Relax.
Relax.
What time first ball? Mahirap mag-relax pag biglang nasa pool ka ng 9 to nothing run. Tapos down ka na bigla by 5. Lalim na serve nitong si Amiano. Yun. John getting clean contact there. Egok. Perez. John malayo sa net. Tungka. Pag malayo sa net ang set, okay kay John. And Rosale can't get it to cross.
The struggle of the Wellness Warriors is that every time Egok gets the first ball, nahihirapan sila maka-opense.
Castillas. Morales with a crafty move. Slashes the lead down to 3. Castillas. Tinaas. Donka will connect.
4-point lead by NHA.
Is it enough to bring it all the way to 25? Let's see. Here's Donka.
Morales, off speed.
Nyate is there. So is Amiano.
John. Oh, there was a touch by Rosale.
And it's down to 3. Lim will return and pull out Castillas. Prudente and De La Cruz return. Pulling out Donka. And number 9, Onate. John. De La Cruz. Morales wondering why it's still alive and it's no longer there.
Ball control problems on the side of NHA.
Suddenly, nagising itong Wellness Warriors. Good serve. Rosale. The Cruz with the kick.
Morales will get her hand at it. Denied by Rosale. Morales once again. Tip! Buhay pa. Free ball.
Egok. Hello.
Oh, but that is a violation. Double
they'll call it
contact.
double
Yeah.
contact. Kasi may tunog eh. Di ba? Hindi gentle touch eh.
Yeah.
May tunog eh. May slap eh. It means that there was contact with the ball already. And the spin of the ball was not to the liking of the first referee. 1916. Amiano serve. Oh, no, it's Martin, sorry. And Rosale wins out in that exchange. 4-point lead.
Was a bit too close to the net. 4-point advantage by NHA. If they keep this up, this will stretch to 5 sets.
Nanganganib yung pakain ng ano? ng Wellness Warriors. And look at this. NHA trying to do their own reverse sweep. 21-16.
Ayaw kaya tang isama sa pakain,
Ayaw-
Sir
ayaw
Seb.
na eh. The sense nilang lugi sila.
Mirales was way under the ball.
At nanggigigil.
Back-to-back attack errors para sa Wellness Warriors.
6-point lead.
Good serve.
Attack. Hindi na niya hinataw, ano?
Good block. Oh, that goes outside. Things are going the way of NHA.
Alam ni De La Cruz gawin yun. Madalas niyang gawin yun. Pag nakita niya dalawang blockers ang nakapwesto, hahampas niya doon sa outer blocker. To the right and it'll kick out usually. Hello. Malakas lang. Martin suddenly giving a point to the Wellness Warriors. It's a 6-point spread going into the tail end of set number 4. Flores. Reverse set. Martin De La Cruz flies. Cuts it. Mirales finally hits ground zero with a solid connection.
In Mirales, 29 points.
That seems to be common for her.
Just another day at work.
But has never won a Best Player award. Because they haven't won.
And this could be the first, if ever.
If winds of change will
Yeah.
flow in a different manner. But now it's problematic. But the Wellness Warriors plug away. Down by just 4 right now.
Wellness Warriors showing some signs of life here.
23-19. Cut shot.
Oh, good save.
Kept in play.
One more time.
Ajon.
Mirales.
Bumalik.
Ball still alive. Free ball.
Putong-puto yun.
Rosale. Mirales will get the set. Oh, and she brings it wide.
Wow. Yung mahirap na angulo hinanap niya. No? And we are at set point. And why not? De Los Santos, De La Cruz. Miano. And we're going the full route today. NHA taking set number 4 and will need a 5th and deciding 15-pointer. Don't go too far away. Okay, you are looking at the set count. Sets are split. First 2 going the way of the Wellness Warriors, while the last 2 going the way of the NHA. And here are updated numbers from that 4th set.
In 23 minutes, the Wellness Warriors lost to the home Masters in set number 4. So what made the difference? And if you see the numbers, it's basically the errors of the Wellness Warriors. 11 free points ang kanilang ibinigay sa Home Masters. And the Home Masters naman took advantage of that. No? Yung mga sequences or opportunities that the Wellness Warriors are scrambling inside the court. So, and a more consistent NHA we've seen here in set number 4. More steady receptions. And they did better at the service line this time. 5 service aces para dito sa NHA.
So ano ito, Ivy? Anybody's game na ito.
It is anybody's game.
And, well, Wellness Warriors will just have to forget they've lost the last 2 sets and just have to regroup here. On the other hand, the Wellness Warriors will sense that the Home Masters have a bit of momentum going in their favor here.
So like in any 5-set game, fatigue will definitely play a big factor here. No? So yung mga tipong makakahabol pa ba ng mga bola, yung mga ganyan eh. And the reflexes usually tend to be slower already.
And here we go. We're going the full route. First 2 games here today with still 1 more to go. It will be PhilHealth against DFA when we are done here. Referees really trying to make sure that everybody is in their proper places so that we don't have something that similar to our 3rd set. It took a while to sort out the rotations. The ball has been given. And permission to serve is granted. Race to 15. Balaw. Got to it, but hit it out. First point belongs to the National Center for Mental Health. The serve. Tough angle for De La Cruz. Big shot. Another long rally in progress. Yeah. This is like training, back and forth, back and forth. And it doesn't last very long.
Martin gets the point.
And we are at 1-all. De La Cruz will serve. Egok has been there all afternoon. And Morales gets that to bite.
This would be a race to 15.
Yep, and it's a very short race.
So, talagang malaking bagay dito ang makauna sa
Yes.
set.
Big serve from Adjan as usual. It's in play, safe territory.
Giles at the net.
Oh, that's inside.
Makes it to the line. 31 points, 32 points for
Wow.
Ian Mirales.
Adjan.
Free ball.
And it's
Jimenez
out.
sends it out.
And it's suddenly a 4-1 game in the 5th. Adjan gets it to travel over the net. They keep it in play. Double contact call. 2 against 4. Martin. Nice and easy. Morales. Amiano stretches with it. And that's out of control as Martin has nothing to work with.
3-point advantage for the Wellness Warriors. Flores for the serve. Service good. Service ace for Flores.
Alam mo, this game will be remembered for the service aces.
Oh, definitely. Because 19 service aces in total na para sa Wellness Warriors.
And it's a 6-2 edge. NHA needs to. Huddle up.
Ilaban nyo.
Last na to, huwag na kayong bumitaw. Huwag niyong bitawan yung last. Tara, kapit lang, kapit. Kaya yung dalawang seto, tara.
Six to 2 tally here. 4-point lead by the Wellness Warriors, still looking for win number 1 after 13 losses here in the tournament. NHA trying to keep in the hunt for a spot in the next round. But they don't get anything there. It's 7-2 now. If you're the Wellness Warriors, kapit na eh, no? Kapit ka na eh.
That's right. And of course, punta ka na doon sa mga mataas na porsyento mga attackers. But more than anything, what's important for the Wellness Warriors also is yung maging matibay ang kanilang first ball.
And the first ball was a serve. It's 8-2. We will change sides.
Wellness Warriors with 21 service aces in this match.
Para lang tayo nag-picnic, ano? Yung mga dalang
May mga baon na ano.
cooler at saka pagkain talaga eh. So 8-2 ang score natin. Are the Wellness Warriors 7 points away? We don't know.
Second referee just checking if the positioning is correct. A substitution for NHA will be
Dongka.
coming in.
Dongka will come in for Onate. And De La Cruz replaced by Prudente.
It's still Beverly Flores at the service line for the Wellness Warriors. Service good.
And the attack by Dongka. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 9-2.
Confusion on the side of NHA.
Parang hindi alam ano kung sinong...
Oh, kasi kapapalo ka. Second ball, pinapapalo na kaagad sa kanya. Sanay tayo sa 1, 2, 3 eh. 3 touches.
Adjunct steady.
Miranda off speed, and just when you thought she would hit it hard, suddenly she goes soft.
Ten to 2, 5 points away. Oh boy, they're 4 points away, and that serve just punctured the defense. Watch this. Yep, Flores got that deep corner.
And the Wellness Warriors making a record for themselves here. 22 service aces.
23.
Can make that 23 service aces. Well, Flores is enjoying her time at the service line.
Deceptive yung curl ng bola niya. Naku.
It's going out. It did go out.
Eto na naman. Good read by Perez.
And look at that. The Wellness Warriors 2 points away para magpakain, Sir Sir.
Yeah. Victory number 1. On the last day of their preliminary round.
Did Mirales go straight into the net? But they still have cushion here.
$13 to 3. Rosales.
Running attack from Mirales. It is a free ball.
It is alive.
Mirales once again, off speed.
And Mirales brings them to match point.
Must be. Baka may, Sir Zev, yung energy orange shoes eh. Yun,
baka,
parang
baka.
may nilalabas na.
Merong secret powers. For the win.
Oh, it's not.
Out.
Goes out.
14 to 4.
The last 3 points of NHA are actually courtesy of errors on the side of the Wellness Warriors.
Okay. Attack mode.
Lim. There was a touch from the block. Oh, there's a net touch. Lucky break para dito sa NHA.
Oo. 14-5. Buti na lang, malaki lamang nila. But it's still not over.
On NHA, they need to play perfect volleyball here. Important serve. It goes over. Joust at the net. Ball still alive. It's free ball.
Sino kaya magtatapos? Morales.
And they go back to Mirales. Amiano drops it. Flores is there.
Puputok yung bench ng Wellness Warriors pagka nakuha to.
Amiano. Flores able to keep that alive. Lim pushes it. Ball is still alive. Lim, free ball.
Hanggang bukas ito.
Well, we have all day.
John in the back row. Dito mawid. 3 straight points na.
3 straight points courtesy of errors of the Wellness Warriors. So needless to say, last 5 points nakuha nitong NHA. Error lang ng Wellness Warriors. So tinitibayan lang talaga ng NHA. Not the best of receptions. Mirales from the back. Dim. Deny.
Ayaw. Bukas na makatapos ito.
Dim once again. Picked up by Rosales. Parang natatawa na rin sila doon sa loob.
In the meantime,
Dim once again. And another attack error. 6 straight errors sa side ng Wellness Warriors.
Hindi niya maipitik yung kamay niya pababa.
Mababa kasi ang kuha niya ng bola eh. Her timing's a bit off and then mababa yung kuha ng bola. So it makes it harder for her. One last try for Lim. And she gets it!
Finally she got it. And the first win of the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors.
And it's like they won the championship. This is a big win for them.
And why not the only player who mattered for them in this game and so many games being the best player? What do you think?
That's right, of course. Tin Mirales, 36 big points for the last game of the Wellness Warriors.
And let's go to Ai, who's going to talk to Tin Mirales. Ai?
Kasama natin ngayon ang ating best player of the game. Walang iba kundi si Tin Mariales from the NCMH Wellness Warriors. Tin, congratulations sa unang pagkapanalo ng inyong team. Underdog man kayo, pinakita nyo na puso ang puhunan. Gaano ka-importante ang panalong ito para sa inyo?
Sobrang importante po kahit na hindi po kami nakapasok sa finals.
And then in that final play, ikaw naging game changer. Paano mo na-pull off yun under pressure? In that final play, ikaw naging game changer ng team. Paano mo na-pull off yun under pressure?
Tiwala lang po sa sarili, then sa mga teammates.
Tin, may gusto ka bang batiin at pasalamatan?
Binabati ko po yung family ko sa Bicol, then yung team Pucho, nandun po. Then yung NCMH po.
Tin, congratulations once again and thank you for playing and congrats sa unang pagkamanalo. Congratulations to the NCMH Wellness Warriors. Balik sa inyo.
There you have it, the very first win of the NCMH Wellness Warriors. Very well fought. It's a hard-fought game. They won in 5 sets against NHA Home Masters. But it's what a way to end their campaign here in Season 3. And we probably will see them stronger in the next season. Let's take a look at the match statistics. These are the numbers for your 5-set match. NHA Home Masters against the Wellness Warriors. So it has been an advantage of the Wellness Warriors in their attacks. But imagine the aces that they scored. 24 big points from the service line. And of course, also to highlight din siguro yun ang naging challenge ng Home Masters sa larong ito. Yung kanilang errors na ipinamigay, 44 free points ang nakuha ng Wellness Warriors because of the errors of the Home Masters. But both of these teams did very well and we are excited to see them again, of course, in the next season, stronger and better. And syempre, hindi pa po natatapos ang ating aksyon because we have another game coming up, and this is the last game for the day, and it is the PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers going up against the DFA Emissaries. So wag po kayong aalis because there's more volleyball action coming here in the UNTV.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. It's match number 47 between the PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers and the challengers across the net, the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries.
May suggestion po ako sa inyo. Kung meron kayong hapunan, orderin nyo na. Mukhang ang trend sa araw na ito ay pahabaan po, hindi o paiklian. 5 sets. Pero ito, importanteng game ito. PhilHealth Konsulta laban sa DFA Emissaries. Titingnan namin ni Ann mamaya ang team standings para maintindihan kung ano ang chances ng lahat. At kasi yung ibang parts, okay na going into the next round. Hello everybody and welcome to the Paco Arena for the last game of the day. Boy, 5 sets ngayon. Ano?
So, syempre, we want to make sure na sa huling araw, sulit na sulit.
Okay, pagod na si ate, pinaalis na natin. Okay, tingnan natin ang last game natin kanina. Kung ano nangyari, tingnan mo, nanalo na rin ng Wellness Warriors.
Oo nga, finally, sabi nga kanina, even if wala na tong bearing in a sense, I think ito magandang panapos pa rin sa kanilang unang season dito
Para
sa
silang nanalo ng championship.
Oo, kasama ba tayo sa pakain?
Ewan ko, hindi makakuha sa kanso ito mga ito. Pero it feels like that, you didn't win in about 13 games and finally you win one. It's like winning a championship actually.
Oh, definitely. So it's, I guess, magandang pang-confidence boost to end this second round. And hopefully, sa kanilang pagbabalik sa susunod na season, led by Dean Morales, makita natin yung malaking improvement pa from the squad.
36 points. Team standings. Yan, 1-6 ang titingnan ninyo.
Oo. At dito naka-sandwich itong ating dalawang teams na maglalaro. Currently ranked number 5 and 6. Itong PhilHealth at DFA. Of course, itong NHA and NCMH. Alam natin ang ating bottom 2 teams. Mawawala na yan sa ating mga koponan na maglalaban-laban. Kaya itong teams 1-6 at nasa bottom 2 itong PhilHealth and DFA.
Okay, so ang mangyayari mga kaibigan, yung huwag nyo muna alisin direct 1 and 2, pasok na yan.
Yes.
They are going to wait for opponents because number 3 will play against number 6 and then number 4 will play against number 5. Knockout, and the winners of those 2 games will join the party of the 1 and 2 and 1 round robin sila. And the top 2 teams at the end of that will play for the gold.
And so it's very important, hindi lang ito making it to the top 6 but also getting the chance to be a part of the Final Four.
Yes, and we wish the NHA and the Wellness Warriors, we wish them adieu and goodbye. We hope to see them again because we do enjoy covering their games. The Wellness Warriors, they're off to a party somewhere out there. Let's now take a look at the previous encounter between these two. Nanalo ang PhilHealth.
Oo, at nakuha nila in 4 sets. I think for this match, very clear ang naging strength ng PhilHealth was really on their offense. Kalahati lang na-produce ng DFA. So I think ito yung aasahan din natin na makikita from the squad today.
Okay, so these two teams, they're confident that they will be able to play more games, at least one more game in the next round, and some players to look forward to.
Well, they've been very consistent. We always mention these familiar names mula sa PhilHealth. Si Agton, si Rica, si Raterta. For DFA naman, Rebleza, Juanillo, and Malapit. And yun nga, sinasabi natin, sila usually yung nagkikarry ng load, but aantabayanan pa rin natin yung suporta ng the rest of the cast from both these teams.
Okay, and we will set the table. We're just about ready to get going here. It will be the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries against the PhilHealth Konsulta. Ann and I will be right back very shortly.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Magabenda, National Referee. Second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Mitch Acton. Milwaukee, number 7, Aina Caspillo. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Opposite hitter, their team captain at number 11, Ken Texon. Milwaukee, number 14, Joy Pagon. Setter, number 15, NN Raterta. Starting libero at number 12, Mai Magpantay. Head coach of PhilHealth, Carl Espino. Calling on the starters of the Department of Foreign Affairs, Emissaries. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 2, Bien Juanillo. Opposite hitter, number 6, Cheng Abarientos. Outside hitter, number 7, Justin Rebleza. Milwaukee, their team captain at number 8, Alex Sangayan. Another Milwaukee, number 10, Erica Garubin. Setter, number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Starting libero at number 3, Jane De Leon.
And this is the last game of the preliminary round. Here are the starters for PhilHealth Konsulta.
Familiar names. Of course, all of these teams wanting to end this the second round strong.
On a high note, ano ha?
Oh, na high note. For these two teams, they did make it to the top 6.
And we'll see more of them in the days ahead.
Must-win games, of course.
So nangyari, no? Comelec is at, in a way, number 1. PNP finished second. Third ang BFP at 11-3. AFP bagsak, ano? Sa,
Yeah, 9-5.
9-5. But they're still very much in the running. As we get underway with the first long exchange, it ends.
Lebleza playing smart.
So yung top 2 teams natin, they are already there. They will await opponents. BFP is going to play the DFA. Because it will be 3
and 6.
And the other one, 4 against 5, it will be PhilHealth and AFP. That should be interesting. And let's now focus on this one. Raterta, who played well the last time around. Good slide, a bit of a joust, and somebody touched the net.
A lot of action right there at the net. Wala pa masyadong pang malakasan palo.
Wala. Nagwa-warm up pa itong dalawang to eh.
Pero alam mo, ang tagal na nilang nag-warm up. Because,
May masama plano nitong dalawang to. May gustong mag 5 sets. Total last day. Kaya mo manigas lahat yung mga nagsusulat sa mga lamesa dyan.
Sulit, para kasulit.
Sagarin na natin yan. Nagdalawang nagsasalita. Sige, palitan na natin yan. Isab pa sila. Okay, game. 2-1. Ay! 2-all na tayo kagad. Hindi natanganan ng mabuti ni Juanillo ang volleyball. Ito si Rica. Kerubin, who likes to set that way. Reyes shoots. And magpantay. Sends it to Agton. Kerubin again. From the middle. Clean hit.
Lebleza in between the two defenders of PhilHealth.
Lakas papalo yan si Reblesa.
Oo. At kahit saang area
Yeah.
at the net, no?
In the meantime, we have Popsy Caspillo with a counter. And she ties up the count and will go walk Rumampa towards the service area for service duties. We're tied at 3. Just the first set. Long day, 2 5-setters so far. Both nail biters. Reyes with a shot. Raterta works the net. That shot is too long. And as always, Acton loaded. Lakas talaga papalo si Acton.
Oh, too strong though. Early error para sa 2 errors rather for PhilHealth.
Mid shot Acton. And the referee's warning the coaches about the entry and exit of the libero. There is a way of doing it and the referees want to implement that. Jane De Leon is the libero who avoids the ball and it sails way out.
Agto not getting the set that she wants. Ano, nasa ilalim siya ng bola. And so much power still. Actually, dun sa last attempt, hininaan na niya ng konti but masyadong long pa rin yung kanyang palo.
Iba pag practice, iba pag training, pag game na, iba yung comfort level. It takes perhaps the warm-ups, a few passes before you can identify what works. In the meantime, excellent work at the net by Paco.
We can keep the ball and maybe laro tayo dito sa gilid, spike receive.
Papalo ko sa'yo to. Hindi ko babalik to. Binato nila rito. Pinalo. Raterta. Agton.
Oh, still.
Ayaw pa rin.
Ayaw pa rin. Finding her
Ayon.
rhythm.
Reblesa with a powerful shot. Hindi ko makakalimutan just yun eh. Si libero ng Lasal, si Gohing, si Melissa. Nabol niya, pumunta sa akin, binalik ko sa kanya. Binalik pa niya sa akin.
Pwede kayo digpas-digpas.
As usual, si Mosi Ravena, nauhulog kakatawa. Di ba? In the meantime, Raterta, the shot. Tinaas, Reyes, home run.
Very strong. Ang daming palo na lumalabas.
Excited.
Oo, yung adrenaline. Siguro, when I arrived earlier, nakita ko itong DFA nag-warm up na sa mga.
Excited na eh, di ba?
Excited.
Ang haba ng mga laro today. Juanillo. Raterta misses the target. Had the right idea, but it just went out. Tabla po sa 6.
Not a very smooth start.
Espilio received that. Kerubin is there. Juanillo slices it down. Raterta. Agton is blocked. And it stays in. It's a point for the DFA.
Juanillo, excellent timing against Anton right there. PhilHealth having a difficult time delivering a good first ball to Raterta.
You know, no matter what happens here, PhilHealth will end up at number 5. DFA will still be number 6.
Yes. Medyo malayo na kasi, no? It's currently a 3-10 win-loss record for DFA.
The most that will happen is 3-11. Tapos natalo ang NHA kanina. 2-12 ang NHA. Oh, combination huli. Juanillo. And may bago tayong courtside reporter. Sige nga, Dana, pakita mo.
Sir Seven, and coming from the fourth set loss against BFP, the DFA Emissaries are coming back stronger. And of course, they wanted to finish strong this eliminations round. Now for this match, the DFA will take it step by step. First ball, set, and then attack. During the training, their main focus is on how the regular employees can help their imports to have a stronger defense. Coach Reyes also challenges his imports on how they can show more variations on their attacks. Now, simple lang ang game plan ngayon ng DFA kontra dito sa PhilHealth. Yun ay ang mag-enjoy at magtiwala na kaya nilang manalo. Balik sa inyo.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dana. Tingnan natin kung may pakain din ng mananalo rito today.
Naghihintay nga tayo.
I'm sure yung Wellness Warriors, for the benefit of my wellness, please join me in the feeding program that you will have. But I'm happy for them.
Oh, yeah.
I talked to Coach Dino Sayan. Nakaisa rin po.
It's a really great way, diba? To end the second round. Unang panalo bago dito sa pagtatapos.
Tapos di ba parang kang nanalo ng championship, yun ang maaalala mo sa tournament. In the meantime, they almost beat the AFP in 5 sets. Natalo lang sila sa dulo. Raterta sets up. Papsi misses it. And it goes out for Caspillo.
The usual case we see for PhilHealth right now, nasa ilalim ng bola yung mga attacker.
So Juanillo will be serving right now. Good solid serve. Raterta hard at work. Juanillo receives. Set up job. Reblesa. Na exchange of dig passes. One time known as panhandles. In the setup now. Juanillo thought that she would have it. Reblesa is the one who fires. Ganda ng palitan. Sige, pwede pa yan. Free ball. Kerubin. Raterta on tube. Ends the madness.
First point for Raterta. And this is how you want things to go, no? Just when no one on the other side expects a drop, you go for it.
Because it's the element of surprise that's so important. Oh, Reblesa gets that on the line, and DFA now has a 1-point lead.
That one is not a surprise. Reblesa, of course, one of the go-to guys here for DFA.
Raterta, there's a drop.
Oh!
Wow. Sino ang setter? Yan ang kaintindihan. Pareho silang hindi setter.
Oh, pero siguro si Reblesa was expecting Reyes to set it to her because that's the secondary role also of Reyes. No? Sometimes she sets it.
Oo nga pala, no? Ha? In the meantime, Kerubin says, tabi kayo dyan, ganito yan eh. Reyes zips it inside and the shot by Anton. Here comes Kerubin. That's returned to sender cleanly.
Things are very easy to read. According to the blockers of PhilHealth, alam nila, Reblesa.
Alam nila nga hataw eh, no?
Oo, hataw.
Rica's serve, second tour at the service line. Reyes standing spike. Reach in by Magpantay, the libero. That is blocked. Agton manages to get it over. And PhilHealth now has a 2-point lead.
Fast reflexes. Malaking tulong para dito sa PhilHealth.
Reyes is just a minute tad frustrated with what has happened so far. You could see it in her face as Kerubin sets it short. Mukha, oh, it looks short. Reblesa, I thought it was short, huh?
Parang here in this set, a preview again of what is to come in the next few sets.
Sige na, nandito na rin tayo. Panindigan nyo na yan. Reyes, Kerubin. Hello! And Reblesa, uncorks. Ilang points na yan? 3 siguro.
5 points
5
for
now.
Reblesa.
All set to serve is Alex Tangayan. Cut shot. setup job. Reblesa. Rika is there. Raterta. Tough set. But Agton capitalizes.
Looks like that is the kind of set, no, Agton likes. Just the right distance between her and the net.
Parang kanina sa Wellness Warriors, gusto niya malayo sa net ang set naman. Kanya-kanya talaga. Oops, Raterta.
Oh!
Walang tao doon. Kalituan.
Oo nga, nobody getting that second ball.
Optical illusion eh. Bakit siya ang nagre-receive? Uy, first ball ba yun? Di ba? Hindi na gumalaw eh.
But what was missing there, no, yung communication.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ora, tumalikod si Raterta and it crawled in.
You know, that's why we always say, never take your eyes off the ball. Kailangan, kahit mukhang hindi yan papasok, no, nakatingin yung mata mo sa bola.
At saka as setter, huwag kang iikot agad na hindi pa tumatawid. Rotation, mistake.
Oh, wow.
Number 14 ang indication ng PhilHealth. Si Pagon ang tila ata wala sa alignment. So, dalawa ang lamang ng DFA pero ito ay nakakuha ng libreng point. Pinamigay naman ang isang point, 1 point lead na lang ang mga Emissaries. Sabi ng isang assistant coach, kung may problema daw tayo sa passport, lapitan natin sila. Lahat na anak mo may passport.
Oh, yes. Oh. Pero nga, due for renewal yung isa.
Alam mo doon sa Robinson's Magnolia, sa
It's pretty fast,
ang bilis lang.
Yeah.
Just don't say, bilisan mo kasi nagmamadali ako. Give it half a day. Half a day, tapos yan.
But with my experience before, no, with children, it was pretty fast.
Oo. Less than half a day?
Yes, less
Okay. You didn't have to go to DFA sa Rojas Boulevard.
No, we did it in Taguig.
Okay. Here comes a shot and it's last touch by Rika on the big shot of Reyes. Binabangga nila si
Sabi niya,
Reyes.
nakapuntos lang ako, sinasaktan niyo pa ako.
Oo. Sabi niya kay Reblesa, laki mo eh, no?
Very, pag makita, very lean ang katawan nitong si Reyes.
Pero ang nakakatawa siya pag masungit siya, eh, no? Sumisimangot talaga. Tinaas ni Caspillo. Agton. Nice dive by Reblesa. Juanillo. To the other end. Agton. Abariento skidding on the floor. Juanillo. Hala, hindi na inabutan.
Very close first set right here.
And Reyes will continue to serve. Yvonne serve in play. Who has it? Agton makes it a set. Pagon with the gentle touch. Juanillo. Nobody there but alive for touch.
That's usually the tough ones to keep alive, ano, yung mga diretso sa net.
Tingnan mo ang shoes ng DFA. They're all the same. Para sila mga ballerina. Oh. We'll talk about it when we come back.
Ang ginagawa nila, pinapriority nila yung number 2 at number 7. Yun lang the most of the time na napalo eh. Yung iba naman, kaya naman kunin natin yung bola eh.
Dapat yun, basta nyo na eh.
Oo.
Tapos yung laro nyo, yung bagal nila, sinasabayan nyo sila eh. So, kaya nangyayari na uhuli kayo eh.
Mas pasado gamay.
Pag yung nakakuha na naman si ng bola, sinong kukuha? Pag si nakakuha, sige na. Mag-usap kayo sa loob.
Ganahan nyo!
Usap kayo. Yan ang importante. Alam mo, tingnan mo yung shoes ng DFA. Oh. Pare-pareho, para sila mga ballet dancer.
Oh, I think this is Sabrina shoes, basketball, but
Oh, really? Ang galing mo naman.
But
Sabrina Wesheweshku. Hindi ko alam. I'm not good at that. I wish our dear friend Boom Gonzalez would tell me that.
looks like the They're very comfortable.
Yeah, mukhang
Ang
bihira.
ganda rin pare-pareho.
Itong brand na ito, bihirang pang volleyball, ha? But it's slowly getting it because, di ba, pag volleyball, it's either A6 or Onitsuka Tiger.
Or Mizuno. But
Mizuno, that's the brand I was looking for.
these
That's out.
shoes should be good for lateral din. Lateral and jumping because practically the same movements, I suppose, no?
Yeah, but it also is helpful in team spirit, kung pare-pareho. Problema lang pag nagbihis na kayo kung kani-kanino yung sapatos na yan. 1916 DFA ahead. Wadillo. Ganda ng floor defense actually pareho. Uy, naluhod si Reblesa. Hataw ni Juanillo. Fraterta with a jump set. Maalog yung net. Wala namang humagip. Reblesa, Cargado. Pagod. Juanillo, hataw na hataw. Bukas ang tapos nito.
Oo, but good defense shown by both teams.
Fraterta ends the madness.
Fraterta, palagi lang siya nakasmile.
Oo, walang, kahit minsan nung bumagsak siya, injured siya. I'm okay. Carry ko. Here's Agton. Mitch Agton serve. Received cleanly. Free ball. It's in the air. Juanillo. Set. Reyes says, I got it. Reblesa unloads. Agton kneeling. It touches Reyes before going out. We will have Sebastian come in for the first time. Pull out Reyes. Balcorta, who is going to come in for Cheng Abarientos.
It's nice to see patience dito sa parehong koponan. We were seeing long rallies, but you have to be patient. You try to keep it alive.
Alam mo throughout the week, nag-practice to mga to, no? Ha? Well, last game ng prelims, and that's preparation now for the next round. Here comes the set. Down the middle with Juanillo, clean as a whistle.
Juanillo is the tallest player on the floor right now.
Boy, the DFA is in for a challenge. Ha? BFP natalo kanina.
Yes, oo nga.
Boy.
Ang mga turnout ng ating mga laro today.
AFP will face the PhilHealth, while Comelec and PNP will wait for opponents after those KO games. One game affair, hindi siya series, ha? Not unless magbago-bago yan sa points dahil do sa sets, ano? But that seems to be the final combination. In the meantime, Raterta will prepare. Hello, what happened? Nobody moved. And binaon. Balcorta.
Good start there for Balcorta. Her first point. And dito nahihirapan yung PhilHealth. Dikit yung puntos nila, but most of the points coming off the errors of DFA. They haven't closed out much of the points yet.
Yung on the basis of their own creation, ano?
But
meantime, that's one example. They may be off to a good start. That will work for Rika. Kang Rika.
She is the highest scorer for PhilHealth at the moment with 4 points. Oof. Raterta sends that straight into the net.
You know, the regular leading scorer for PhilHealth has been Agton. Against DFA, they won the last time, last April. She had 26. She also had 26 against AFP, though they lost that game. So may mga regular contributors. Reblesa has the most output sa kupunan ng DFA. We have a timeout. She had 32 in her biggest output. Timeout. Let's listen.
Back to basics.
depensa.
Reception tayo ha, reception.
Focus kayo.
Si Reblesa na.
Wala kayo eh.
Kaya yan ha?
Tatlo lang yan. Hindi pa tapos yan ha.
Upisa tayo, kailangan natin pa tayo kita.
Basic tayo ngayon.
Isa-isa.
Minute!
Hoping to get a bit of the momentum or at least ice it on the side of DFA.
Reyes is back in as well as Abarientos, Valcorta, and Sebastian have been drawn out. Ganun, kanina yung game kanina, nagkalituhan yung mga coaches kung sino yung papasok at lalabas na jumble. So, the NHA was given a red card for it. In the meantime, Abarientos ends up with a short serve. And handing a point to PhilHealth, 23-21.
Good serve.
DFA jumbling up their acceptance and or reception. Alex Tangayan jumbling that up. Let's see what they talk about DFA.
One receive lang, one receive. Imports, kung kaya nyo na mag-receive, kunin nyo na. Bon, tulong-tulong na lang ha. Tijas. Isang receive. Kaya mo pa?
Pahinga muna, wag magmadali.
Huwag magmamadali. Isang receive, isang magandang receive, isang magandang
Hindi
set.
pa pumipito. Take
Go.
this time.
Emissaries, fight!
That was calming. But nagmamadaling to get out. Hindi pa pumipito eh.
Totoo naman, ano. But I think even if DFA kasi yung may lamang na isa, nakaka-pressure eh. Nakikita mo dumidikit yung kalaban.
Kasi gusto mo nang dumating sa 24.
Oo eh. But first task is to get a good pass. Ang sabi nga, imports, kung pwede. Kayo na ang kumuha ng bola.
Kerubin sets up Rebleza. Rica sends it airborne. Kerubin, Rebleza drops it. Red. Anticipated. Agton. Kerubin. Rebleza. Sounds like a law office already. And this is going to tie it up at 23. Ito yung kapit for both sides.
Oh yeah, because tied at 23. Chance to attack.
Ako, dikit sa net. Hindi umabot kay Kerubin. At ang regalo na nadiinan.
Oo, at yun yung sinasabi rin kanina, no? Kailangan nila na magandang passing. But if the attacker on the other side gets a chance with a regalo, they'll make the most out of it.
And Erica Kerubin never saw the ball. And suddenly, it is PhilHealth at set point.
Sabi ko sa inyo, hindi kailangan maganda. Huwag nyo idikit sa net. Yung setter natin, hindi ganun mag-set ha. Kamay yung set niya. Kaya huwag nyo masyado idikit. Si Eka na bahala mag-ano na.
Eh, di tama nga naman. Yung type ng setter nila, bump setter eh. Huwag mo ididikit sa net. Wala siyang magagamit eh, no?
And usually, no, kahit mahabol niya dyan, bubuka yung pag-set niya ng bola because she has to keep it away from the net.
Hindi naman siya Mars Alba o Kim Pajardo na iwa one hand niya, di ba? O Chisait. In the meantime, nakabawi ang DFA. Ito na, ang trend ng araw na ito, pahabaan. 24 all.
Staying true to the theme of the day.
Yes, it is. Tangayan with a big ace. And they now arrive at set point. Can she do it again off the serve? Receive. Agton, Juanillo, Problemado, and Reyes ended up almost getting entangled with the net.
This has been the problem on the side of DFA. Ang dami dun sa kanilang bola talaga dumidikit sa net.
Which is not to their advantage, you know.
They're unable to absorb or control.
Ooh. And Caspillo suddenly stomping her foot and saying, oh boy, missed it. And DFA with another set point.
Because what a time to commit that service error.
Tapos it gently flew out eh. Kala mo sasalok pababa eh. Oh! Free ball. Chance to attack. Here comes Juanillo. Slap, cut shot. Now chance to attack. Agton received by Reblesa. Here comes Reyes. Buhay pa. Nobody wants to blink. Agton. Tinaangas ni Reyes.
Oh!
Hinabol ni Reyes. Reblesa. Nice dive that time. Counter.
Oh, Rika doing an excellent job sweeping the floor for PhilHealth.
Para sa utility, ano? Hulog! Tinaas ni Kirvin. Reblesa.
And Rika also taking the second ball multiple times in this long rally.
The longest of the day, actually. Oh!
Bawal mapagod.
Bawal pumikit. Pwedeng huminga.
Kailangan huminga.
Oh! Reblesa all over this floor. Reyes, nobody wants to give in. Acton ends the madness, whipping it against Juanillo's hand. And we are tied anew in 26 all.
What a very, very long rally. I have to say, in that rally, Reblesa and Rika doing an excellent job manning the floor for both sides.
Making sure that it wouldn't drop.
Oh.
It just happened to end at the net. Oh! Juanillo mix up for that failure to block on the other end, bringing her team to the third set point.
What a first set for both these teams.
Ano kaagad, ano? Mahaba kaagad.
Oh.
Return. Agton zips it over. Juanillo. Abarientos. Raterta. Two, and they'll call the double contact. They could not call it, even in the spirit of the happy rallies. Tied again. Reblesa, Raterta, nicely done. And I think that's Rika.
She is the highest scorer, both Agton and Rika rather, with 6 points here in set number 1.
And Agton can be a happy camper when she's at the net, actually. She can deliver there, set up by Reyes. That's inside. We're not done here.
Oh, definitely not done. Juanillo, her 7th point here in set number 1. At yung sinasabi na, laban kung laban.
Yeah, I guess so. Kerubin and her serve. Reblesa at the back row. Juanillo. Raterta. That's blocked. That could have gone out, but you don't know. And it is set point for PhilHealth.
Well, sabi nga nila, no, when in doubt,
go for it.
Go for it.
Joy Pagon serving. Blocked.
Oh.
And we are done.
What
The DFA had 3 set points there. They could not close the deal.
But PhilHealth held on to it.
And did not blink and kumapit sila. We will have the second set ready for you wherever you are.
That was a long one. 32 minutes for set number 1. It was PhilHealth, Konsulta Health Insurers taking that set 30-28. Dikit na dikit, ano? You'll see across the different skill departments, malapit lang. Lumamang lang ng konti ang PhilHealth pagdating sa opensa, but it was DFA that did better in the blocking and the service department. I think for both these teams, that was a preview of what is to come in the next few sets. And talagang walang gustong bumigay. They will be making some, they will be making some changes, in the roster for DFA Balcorta starting this time around.
And Balcorta had 1 point in that first set. Fortunate for the DFA, they lost 3 set points. They had 3 chances to wrap it all up. But as you mentioned correctly, PhilHealth did not give up and blink. They did not fold their tent. You're watching the UNTV Volleyball League. This is the 3rd season. As we win for charity and win in sports, glad you can join us on our Facebook page and our YouTube channels as well. Raterta. Big shot by Caspillo. Reyes. And, PhilHealth has been aggressive on the floor. They've worked well as a team to keep the ball in play. And look at this. PhilHealth draws first blood.
I think, the rotation for PhilHealth, very balanced, no? Whenever Agton is in the back row, you see her really working on floor defense. Whenever Rika is the one in the back, kita mo rin yung tibay ng kanilang depensa.
Para bang, not because you're the #1 attacker like Agton or Rika, you're not going to work anymore.
Oh yeah, they've
done well to keep the ball very much in play. And look at this, PhilHealth scratching the board twice now, 2-0. That's going to stay in. It's 3-0. Parang late sa bola ang DFA.
Oh, but for PhilHealth, a very energetic start. And why not? They took the win sa extended first set. And they even get that ace.
Jane De Leon, the libero, ended up staring at it. 4-0. Raterta. She has had many long runs as a service at the service line.
Yeah, and even if she is a setter, may 5 points na siya.
Oh, via aces.
Oo.
DFA timeout.
Huwag kayong masyadong magpalubog sa sa tapos na. Nasa starting tayo ulit. Wala naman masama kung mag-start tayo ulit di ba?
Start guys. Tara. Go! Start! Galaw! Emissaries!
Just a reminder there, to move past that loss. Sometimes mahirap, especially extended yun .
when you had chances
Yeah.
to win, it's still with you eh. May trauma pag, ba? Yung hindi mo pa nakakalimutan the what if. What could have been. But Raterta doesn't care. As a setter and as a server, she's there. Yep, I'll call that. Agton with a double contact.
Clear spin on the ball.
You know, that's a skill. If you haven't practiced it that often, alam mo, kala mo malambot yung volleyball. Matigas yan. Pag lumipad, papunta sa'yo, matigas yan.
Tsaka depende rin dun sa bola na isiset mo. Kung mabilis, may spin.
Malambot ba dumating sa'yo? Or are you getting it off a bad trajectory? As in this case, the DFA scores its second point of the second set. Reyes is going to serve now. Yvonne serve in play. Magpantay, stretching on the floor. There's Reyes. Tangayan. The dump that time by Reblesa. Recovered. Two-handed pickup by Reyes. Tangayan, one-handed slap. It's out. Misjudged distance and space.
So for PhilHealth, what I'm noticing, observing right now, if Raterta receives, almost automatic, unspoken, you'll see Agton or Rika going for the second ball. It's very organized, the way they are moving.
Popsi Caspillo gets the regalo, opens it, and delivers a special gift into the corner there. They lead by 5. Here's Rika. That will stay down. Alam mo, Ann, pagka hindi nagseryoso yung dalawang team na BFP at AFP, and suddenly DFA and PhilHealth play well on that day, boy, they could be in for a surprise kasi knockout yan. One game lang eh.
Oo. Kumbaga dito, doesn't matter kung ikaw yung, kumbaga, pwestuhan lang yan. It determines your opponent, pero wala, no advantage.
No,
even
none
if,
at all.
3 or 4 ka.
And it's iba yung pressure ng knockout compared to series. Okay, first game talo, pwede bumawi. Pero ito, you one shot, you live or die. 7-4 tally here. That format of ours should make for an interesting finals, semifinals, and playoff phase. In the meantime, that's pushed over by Agton. Set up Reblesa, who usually hammers it. Set up. Yes! Agton with a clean connection.
And we've seen that numerous times. Raterta with a dig, Rika with a set, and Agton finishes.
Parang napaka-simple mata. No? Dana, what do you have, please?
Sir Seven Ann, bilang taga Davao, ito nga daw ang pinakamatagal na pananatili ng main gunner ng PhilHealth na si Mitch Agton dito sa Manila. Pero hindi naman daw siya nakakaramdam ng homesickness dahil kasama niya ang kanyang mga kapwa Bisaya na sila Caspillo, Rika, Raterta at De Ocampo sa iisang quarters. Madalas nga raw ay lumalabas sila para mag-bonding at isa na ron ay ang pagpunta sa amusement park gaya ng Star City. Ngayon para naman sa laban, nahirapan man ang koponan ng PhilHealth na kunin ang first set, binilinan din sila ng kanyang coaches. Nabilisan pa nila ang facing ng laro nila at huwag dalin kay Reblesa ang kanilang mga atake. At kahit naman mahirap, sabi ni Mitch Agton, ay never surrender ang kanyang motto. Kaya naman mapadepensa o atake ay handa si Agton na lumaban dito sa set number 2 kontra DFA. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Dana. May suggestion ako sa barkadang yan. Karaoke, subukan yan. Amusement park.
Mana-enjoy nila yung thrill ng rides.
O yan, tatandaan nyo, nagro-roller coaster pa kayong 6 dyan. Ito natutuwa naman ako sa mga Dabaweña na ito. Mga taga Mindanao siguro mostly. At ang ganda-ganda sa Davao ngayon, beautiful, clean city. That shot at De Ocampo, very short. Reblesa, Raterta, inabot, drop, Raterta sets. Yes! Agton with hardly any space to work with finds a way to deliver from that tough angle. 7-point lead. Rika.
Ocampo getting that one.
Checking that. That is the Ocampo, of course, correct.
Oh!
No! Kalain mo, hindi tumawid yun.
Oh, pero right thing in mind itong si Rebleza, no? Letting Raterta get the first ball para wala na silang masiset up na play.
Ito, tama si De Ocampo ito. De Ocampo, look at that serve. Reyes sets up that shot by Balcorta. And that'll stays down and in. 14-5.
Very different DFA movement we are seeing here.
Not as energetic as the first set. Well, Balcorta, Raterta shoved it high. Reached for by Reyes. Kerubin sets up. Balcorta. Ayaw. Hindi makuha ng suntok ni Pagon. I know that Attorney Aceron, who helps coordinate sports at PhilHealth, they really recruited from different parts of the country for this PhilHealth volleyball team. And that's why yung report kanina ni Dana, they're based now in Manila.
It's actually so nice because you're given the opportunity like here in Manila makapaglaro kasama yung ibang employees here.
And some of them do report to the office in Manila. So different challenges, different problems. Agton. Double contact. Ooh. Our referee is probably a former setter.
Very strict on the
He does not like that. Well, to be fair, the spin of the ball, when it's crazy, it's usually a result of twin contact. Balcorta could not get it across, and it's now a 9-point lead. There's a sense on the side of the DFA, we know we're playing badly here. They want to forget it. They know.
It's easier said than done though. Dahil din yung hiniling sa kanila during the huddle. Kalimutan nyo na yung talo nyo.
But they know they're playing so badly. 17-7. Timeout, DFA.
Wag yung basta may taas lang yung bola. Nagtitraining naman natin yan. Ha? Bawi lang. Sure nyo yung ano nyo. Masyadong mabigat.
Balik lang.
Masyado nyong dinidibdib yung tapos na eh. Ano nyo ang ating sarili nyo.
Huwag magmadali.
Iwas ang force error.
Ika nga sa Korean telenovela, move on na.
Sa yung point of reference.
Diba? Move on.
I'm sure marami dyan nanonood naman.
I'm sure nagbibinge yan.
Oo.
Mahina ako. After Reply 88 ng pandemic, okay na ako. Sinubukan ko yung crash landing on you. Hindi ako makatagal. That's it.
Ang daming magandang ba?
I know. Don't get me started. Look at that.
An exchange of service errors.
And look at this. PhilHealth is moving closer to that finish line. PhilHealth has just asked Milet Gumapak to come in. Batung is going to come in for Tangayan. Neri Batung, one of their middle blockers. There's Gumapak.
Oh, an ace on her very first serve.
Boy, and that's how bad DFA has played here in the second set. They're still so sluggish. But that's a clean. Oh, Rateta with a good chase. But take nothing away from the DFA. That's a big shot. It's now a 10-point lead.
Really, PhilHealth ang naging susi dito sa lead na to, no? 7 aces scored in this set.
Yeah. In the meantime, that's mishandled by PhilHealth. It's now just a 9-point lead. Ang coach naman ng kabila, ano ba? Konti na lang.
6 points to close out this set.
2-0 na yung lead natin. Big shot. Paborito tayo ngayon, ano?
Oo nga eh. Parang nakakaingit din naman maglaro.
Baka alam nila dati kang player, kaya pumupunta sa'yo.
Kaya binibigay sa atin.
Sa'yo kaya binibigay. Tangayan will come in for Batong.
This is a very comfortable lead for PhilHealth. And Raterta earlier has also gotten some aces.
They get that to bite. Reblesa, when she's on fire and on target, usually hits the mark.
For DFA, this is a favorable rotation with Reblesa in front.
Yes, that rotation seems to work for them.
Right now, it is PhilHealth getting challenged for their service receive.
Meron anxious moments kasi lamang by 8 no? Parang iniisip, huwag sana mawala yung lamang. Raterta, good low set. Oh, right between two defenders there.
As usually the case here for DFA, you have two defenders. Walang nagmamine no? Tinginan sila.
Miranda will come in for Reyes. Abarientos and Juanillo exchange places. Ito yung issue kanina nung second game. Yung hindi na matyaga ng NHA yung substitution pattern nila.
So, costly. Oh. Reblesa, another chance.
Did she make it? She got it.
Wrong call right there by Magpantay. Magpantay probably felt na medyo mataas yung bola. Still hit the line though.
Alam mo, no matter what happens here, pasok na itong dalawa ito sa next round. It's just a matter of positioning,
tsaka yung gusto mo yung kumpiyansa, syempre, makukuha kang panalo so that when you enter the knockout stage.
Ako nakikita, it's possible na BFP against DFA, AFP against PhilHealth. Whatever combination, maganda yan. Grabe yung 5 sets ng PNP, BFP kanina. Kagatan sila ng kagatan. As in second game, 5 sets din pala. Isang may kasalanan dito. Yan mo na.
Sulit daw, sulit.
Oh, sulit. Kerubin sets up that shot. Reblesa.
Oh, that one is out. Or called in. Reblesa.
Nagigising yata ng late ang DFA. 22-14. Short.
Oh, what a serve.
Raterta with a graceful glide. Kay Rubin. Reblesa, Juanillo. Raterta. Hello.
Oh.
Pagon gets that to stay down. 23-14.
Kanina pa ginagawa ni Pagon yun no? Drop. Goes over the net.
pag nandiyan ka sa kabila, pag naisahan kang gano'n, inis na inis ka.
Kasi simpleng you feel like it's so simple. Aabutan mo but you were just a split second late.
Kaya sa badminton, gusto kong ginagawa yan. Uhulugan ko. Samantalang, 24-14, we arrive at set point.
8 points have been given up by DFA here in this set.
Juanillo. De Ocampo. Mitch Agton and company are done. So, we have the PhilHealth enjoying a 2-set to love lead, trying to change the trend today and make short work of the DFA. We'll be right back.
For the second set, played in only 19 minutes. Very convincing win mula dito sa PhilHealth, Konsulta Health Insurers. Attacks were very close. Same story as the first set. Only a 2-point difference here. Lamang ng dalawa ang PhilHealth Konsulta. DFA scoring 8 as opposed to 10. But where PhilHealth really pulled away yung kanilang services, no? Scored 7 aces in that last set, and I think what didn't really help DFA, no, coming from that extended first set which they lost. It seems like the body language was very different. Kita natin yung nahirapan sila sa paumpisa, and they gave up 8 points easily in set number 2. And, it was a bit of a struggle. They couldn't snap out of it and really move on. Yun din yung hiling, no, ni coach sa kanila kanina. Now, it is going to be their last chance here in set number 3. Maybe try and get this win against PhilHealth. But if siguro you're on the side of PhilHealth, you would want to close already this third set. Oo, might as well close it.
Good challenge for PhilHealth down the road. They will most likely meet the AFP. And they're probably going to catch AFP not at their best. But here's the fun part. AFP, when they know they're not playing well, they suddenly train harder. They will play better than they normally do. They are at 9-5 at the end of the tournament. They are currently in 4th spot. On the other hand, the BFP Lady Fighters, Firefighters finished at 11-3. They will most likely face the DFA. And boy, that's not an easy opponent if you're DFA. You're going to fight against BFP. That's hurting right now. They want to finally nail it and get into the finals, which they did not do last season. After having a good second round wherein they didn't lose a single game. Here we go. Overpass. Reblesa strikes. Rika. Wow, quietly delivering some key moments for the PhilHealth side.
She's been very steady on defense. She's also one of the bigger contributors pagdating sa kanilang scoring. Double digits.
Gusto ko yung point mo about the fact that she's done a good job as well as sweeper back there. But in the meantime, Roteta sinasakal ni Agton.
Ano naman nangyari dito? Look at that.
Kasi.
Nalito si Agton because gumalaw si Raterta eh.
Kasi. Magpantay. Castillo hits. Oh, magpantay. Will read it as out. Agton also read it as out. Agton acknowledges it's her mea culpa, it's her fault. But so be it. Bygones be bygones. Tumasalok pababa yung serve ni Reyes eh. Reyes becomes the other setter. Lots of wallop on that one from Raterta.
Oh, that one.
Hindi tumawid, ano?
Hindi tumawid.
Masyadong inisip ni Rika kasi yung blocker. Ang laki ni Reblesa sa harap niya.
It's all about timing also. Ang ganda ng timing ni Reblesa.
And also, there was no chance to, para makahulog pa eh. Wala na eh. Deep into the drive for the spike actually. In the meantime, Raterta. Agton made it a set. Tangayan. Magpantay. Another long rally ensuing, taking place here. Raterta swings it to Rika. Oh, good defense that time by Carolyn. Back row. Alam mo si Carolyn, kaka-set niya ng dig. Ang lakas ng dig niya eh, no?
Oo.
Diba? She can be a libero actually. Reyes is the setter now.
One is out.
Finally ending the long journey. 3-2 ang bilang natin. PhilHealth will serve at 2.
Ano maganda lang sa DFA na nakita natin sila ngayon, they may not have won any set yet. But Reblesa, you still see a smile on her face.
Yeah.
Hopefully this is a good sign for set 3.
They still have a very, very positive attitude. Too close.
Oh,
will they count it? Yes, they will. Agton, benefit of the doubt. Mukhang clean, no touch of the net.
She was also very quick to adjust. Nakita niya ang lapit. Used her left hand.
Yeah,
through, no?
rather than still swing and
alanganin
and pull and load up with her right hand. Good point. 3-all. Long on that one.
Too strong for Rika right there.
Si Rika, hindi malaking babae. Parang lakas pumalo from the service area. Here's Tangayan. Minsan wala sa laki yan eh, no? Kung talagang malakas eh. Sorry. Nina Chamson. I think didn't get to, no, that's number 5. That's Mauricio who didn't get it to go. But here comes a point by PhilHealth. They come within 1. One-point lead by the Emissaries. People who take care of protocol, our passports, our embassies.
Oh, look at that. I mean, look how cool and very steady itong depensa ng PhilHealth.
Ayan, no?
And, you know, that's really key, the way you do defense, hindi namamadali yung bola. It really allows Raterta also.
They impose their own timing on the defensive end. Too many people on the railway.
At saka pahirap ng pahirap yan. When it gets closer to the net and you're getting it underhand, mahirap yan itawid.
Pati yung nagpupunas, nagka-rumble-rumble na. Tabla sa 5. Pero ganda ng effort ng DFA to keep it alive. Kanina pa si Caspilla struggling with her serve.
Okay. Service area, a little bit problematic for PhilHealth. Even Rika, no? Sobrang lakas naman.
Yep.
Extreme.
6-5, DFA by 1. Raterta. Mauricio. They scramble. Reyes. Raterta. Big shot. Raterta. Habol si Pagon. Another one of those long rallies. Look at the floor defense. Mauricio. Nakikisali sa party. Back row.
Oh, but I think she hit the net.
Masyadong dikit, ano?
She's usually able to make space or calculate, ano? But I think in this case, ayun talaga, kita. Sumabit yung kanyang daliri.
Nangyari nung lumipad siya, anong gagawin?
Andun na siya no? Alanganin.
Uhuhulog ko ba to? O ano? Sasakalin ko na lang to si Ren. Nice drop. Up, no whistle. That's... Walang tuwid.
Hello, Raterta. Sabi niya, sayang yung aking pancake save. Hindi mo na ipasok.
Sakalan nito. Hala. Juanillo. Hello.
Oh.
Okay, pwede na. Dana, ano meron?
Sir 7-an, fresh start ang hinahanap ngayon ni Coach Reyes sa kanyang koponan ng DFA. Tapos na ang sets 1 and 2 at kailangan nilang kalimutan ang nangyari at maniwala na kaya nilang ipanalo tong game na ito 1 point at a time. At isa nga sa mga pinagkakatiwalaang players ni Coach ay si Bien Juanillo na kanina napag-alaman ko na hindi lang pala siya magaling na player, kundi isa na rin siyang coach at nagtuturo sa mga kabataan mula 11 hanggang 18 years old. Isang araw sa kanyang passion ay ang makapagbahagi ng mga kanyang kaalaman sa volleyball at mag-inspire pa ng mga kabataan sa paglalaro. At bilang isang coach, ang mapapayong araw niya sa sarili niya para sa laban ngayon ay ang maging consistent, maging matapang, magtiwala at makinig sa direksyon na ibibigay ng kanyang mga coaches. Sir 7-an?
Bilib naman ako kay Juanillo. Anong generation niya? Gen Z?
Oh, but you know, that's such a nice thing. Mahal na mahal mong volleyball na ituturo mo pa sa mga kabataan.
Tsaka yan. It's not an easy sport to teach, actually.
Actually, hindi lahat ng basta marunong ka, kaya mong ituro di ba? It's a skill, really.
And in most sports, basketball, golf, kahit boxing, mahirap ipasa. Meron kasing born to be teachers and coaches. In the meantime, high attack that time by Reyes. Missed hit that time by Paco. She knew it. The slap. Raterta knew it, but couldn't get there and could not find an angle. DFA with a 2-point lead here in the third.
It's a better set here for DFA.
They're calmer. Diba? But there comes Pagon. Parang yung DFA, positive, kalma lang. Okay, tapos na yun. They were horrible in the second set.
Because they failed to move on. And I think dito sa set na ito, this is much better.
Yeah,
no?
that's 2 sets ago, diba?
The only thing is that passing has been their issue.
Dito mga up, no whistle. You play on. No whistle, you play on. Don't anticipate the call. Rica. Abarientos. Nice pass over by Juanillo. Push. Kerubin. Wow. Ang haba ng rallies,
Oo, mahaba yung mga rallies. And again, just goes to show how itong patience, itong dalawang koponan na to. Pagdating sa kanilang floor defense, patience, yung tiyaga.
Whoa! Raterta. I thought she had it. She has a smile though. Tinaas. Raterta sabi, hello. Sino papalo? Rika? Kerubin? Reyes. Easily handled by Agton. Drop. Nice slide on the lateral that time by Reyes. A good set. Rika. Abarientos sweeping. That's a net touch.
Oh, fortunately. Di pa nakakakuha ng kalamangan, no? Ang PhilHealth here in this set.
Blocked out rather, and we are knotted at 11. Oh! Breaks of the game. DFA takes a 1-point lead. We will have Texon come back in. Pulling out Mauricio.
Just a classic case of talagang walang komunikasyon.
Breakdown. Saka ang communication sa volleyball, hindi lang verbal, ha? It's kuminsan body. Eh.
Oh, yeah.
At saka yung kindatan, yung galaw. Oh, big shot that time. Still parried away. Rika counters. Good stretch that time by Kerubin, who's been in the back row. Reblesa pushes it over. Elevated high by Caspillo. We could take some time here. Raterta slaps it.
Oh!
It had to die that way.
Too much absorption dun sa pagkakakuha ni Raterta.
No? Pumektus ng alanganin. Ganda nung stop, pero just became very short. Here we go. 13-11. Wow, that's a service ace.
The judgment.
That'll make it 14-11.
Yung basa at saka desisyon on the side of PhilHealth.
Mga katabi natin, walang tigil. Yan dalawang katabi mo dyan, walang tigil. Hindi ka pa man lang binibigyan. Ano? Sama na ugali ng dalawang yan.
Pangmatagalan kasi ating mga laro.
Parang anticipation nila, 5 sets na naman to eh. Kasalanan nyo to ha. In the meantime, Raterta. Hello! Ooh, big shot by Caspillo. Handled by Juanillo. Caspillo, Raterta, Texon. Hulog, basang-basa. Hello! Ay, nako. Nakakapagod kayo? Oh, di ba?
Oh!
It's inside, and that'll cut down the lead to 2.
You really have to find a way. But gotta appreciate the defense of Agton. Cool na cool lang talaga siya. Gets that attack. Oh, Rebleza just too much on that attack.
Timeout. Hiningi ng koponan ng DFA.
May receive tayo may receive tayo. Ha? Ituloy nyo lang yung magandang receive. Hayaan nyo si Eka or si Ibon magpaganda ng set. Ang play natin ha. Basta mabagal lang. Taas lang lagi yung first ball. Okay ka na? Sino ba nasa likod? Kapag si Ibon na nakuha, ikaw na kumuha ng second ball, ha? Go, go, go! Ibig!
Let's go, let's go! Go! Emissaries!
Emissaries with a collective yell. Hanging on to a 1-point lead here in the third. Down in the set count 2-0. We proceed. Here comes Kang Rika. Ito nga yan. Juanillo. Easily dug over by Reblesa, and now it's a 2-point lead for the DFA.
Again, some miscues, kulang sa pag-uusap dito sa side ng PhilHealth, causing them some of the points.
Minsan, when you take the first 2 sets, you become a little
complacent,
cocky at times, and not as aggressive and as focused as you were in the first 2. But human nature.
Another violation call there. Minsan maririnig mo rin sa tunog kung papaano tumama yung bola sa kamay ng nag-set.
And you'll see next move, Mitch is not gonna do that anymore. She'll probably do the dig pass. Or spike. Point given, point lost, point taken back.
These faster sets working for PhilHealth.
Pabor sa kanila no? Pagka mabilisan, paspasan yung laro. Pag matagalan, parang napapagod sila di ba? Normal lang.
Talaga nakakapagod ang hahaba ng ating mga rally.
Rika sends it airborne. Raterta is like a sweeper. They missed that.
PhilHealth struggling to even just tie it first with the DFA. DFA on the other hand,
they're missing their targets.
but the DFA very steady.
Just trying to get through each long exchange, not dropping it.
Well, the tough thing on the side of PhilHealth, they've already given up 10 errors for this set alone.
Oh, that's too many.
Yeah, and DFA only with 4. So kita natin, dun pa lang sa mga pagkakamali, it's DFA really trying to improve the way they are playing.
Muntik hindi makakuha ng PhilHealth yun. Kala nila, patay na yung bola doon sa hataw ni Agton. Here comes Texon. Paco. Reblesa on it. Juanillo. Agton. Uy, buhay pa. Agton drops a message. Nagkagulo ang DFA and they're now within a point.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Nagkabuhol-buhol sila doon.
Yeah, exactly. Regalo. Hindi lang na-anticipate. On 2 goes Raterta. Reyes. Reblesa. Raterta tries something different. Picked up downstairs by Reyes. Raterta says, ba't ako? Spike ko nga. Kerubin. Nice dig up by Magpantay.
A bit disorganized. That's what we're seeing on the side of PhilHealth.
Hindi ma-convert into, and they got a break here.
But nagkakabangga-banggaan kasi sila. We're talking about PhilHealth. Raterta and some of her attackers to get tangled right there by the net.
Valcorta will come in now for Vanillo. And the leads of the DFA have dissolved here. We're tied at 17. Texon. Cut shot. Balcorta. Raterta sets up Agton, and Agton beginning to hum. They're in the lead right now by 1. Close to the net. Manageable.
Oh, too strong.
Agton with...
Sabi niya, paano ko ba kukunin to? Napakalakas naman.
Wala akong paa sa ilalim. Wala akong anggulo.
Hindi ako si Wonder Woman. It's too strong even for her.
Naman. 18. All. Barrientos in that punch of a serve. Pagon. Kerubin. Reyes. Agton. Hindi tumawid.
Oh, that's no touch.
Lamang ang DFA ng isa. Raterta sends it the other way. Namumursyento na rin siya. Pupunta siya kay Agton every so often. See?
Oh, medyo nagmamadali yung kanilang second ball. Oh, and sometimes, the simplest of yung ganyan, ang taas ng bola, nalulula yung mga players eh. That case, walang nag-mind.
Paglipad, kanino yung bola?
Ang taas!
Kanino to?
Walang kumuha on the side of PFA.
When gravity takes over, ha? Ooh, Agton with some strong arms there. Rica.
Oh, having trouble getting the ball across.
Balcorta bothering them. And it's a 1-point lead by the Department of Foreign Affairs.
Medyo mabilis, rin yung mga bato ni Raterta. And I think it didn't work for Agton earlier and also for Rica right now.
2019. Oh, bad reception by Texon. Timeout, PhilHealth.
Nasa atin ang momentum ng ng opensa, ha? Tara, ha? Ayusin lang natin ginagawa natin. Gusto lagi natin nagpapahabol tayo. Dapat gano'n, ha? Tara, ha? Tara. Pag malayo sa nag-discount.
Pwedeng magpahabol. But receiving end itong PhilHealth. I think sa ngayon, nakikita natin sa PhilHealth, they have struggled to convert points.
Yep. And DFA is really serving long and deep. Not allowing them easy passes to manage. Here we go. Rica gets that to bite, and they bring their team to within 1. (21-20). Cut shot. Pagon. Rica. Barrientos. Kerubin. Strong arms. Pagon. Rica. Tangayan. Drop. Look at that. Rica stooped down low to get away. Such a smart move. And suddenly, it's tied.
This should be a good rotation for PhilHealth. Dahil si Rika at si Raterta nasa harap.
Naging spiker si Rotel.
Oh, sabi niya, why not? I'm good with that.
Rika. Kung umabot sa bubong yun, point yun for PhilHealth. Runner. 2. No whistle on that. That's clean. Another one of those long exchanges. Rika went under the ball. She knew it.
Almost. TFA.
Di ba? Paano ka magagalit as coach? Hindi eh. They kept the ball alive. At the last moment lang talaga sumala eh.
Oo eh. And I think yung intention din eh, ayaw niyang hampasin ng sobra eh. Because inaabangan.
So, nandun na yung blocker eh. So, you take it. 22-21.
Good first ball for PhilHealth.
Attack mode. Second chance to recalibrate. Rika. No, handled well by DFA.
Both teams, good defense.
Yeah, both teams, really. Oh, that's depende yun, ha? And that's hard to tell. Can't blame Tangayan. Rika. And Rika finally gets that to bite on that side of the floor. We're tied at 22.
Yeah, the first time these two teams met, it was PhilHealth that won, but it was in 4 sets. Now, DFA has a chance again to get this set number 3.
But they are now behind by 1.
No room for errors.
And DFA needs to huddle up.
May ilang yun pag may blocker na dalawa, yung 7, ha? Kailangan lang N.
Papatay si Jazz! Papatay!
Support. Kung kaya nyo na kunin lahat ng resiba, yung nagsiserve yung setter. Kunin nyo na, ha? Tatlo. Kunin natin to. Kaya pa naman eh.
Kapit! Jazz!
Matulad kanina, first set. First set. Kapitan, ha? Nag-situational tayo ng habol, ha?
Go! Emissaries!
So for DFA, they've struggled to score points. Mataas sila ngayon. It's because PhilHealth has given up 14 points. DFA has done well in minimizing their errors, 5 lang. But, this also means when they get the first ball, they have to convert into a point.
And look at this. PhilHealth now with the upper hand, 23-22. Regalo. And we arrive at match point.
Good opportunity right there. They were on the receiving end. Pero yun yung sinasabi natin because their setter sends the underhand set. It will be very difficult pag dikit talaga sa net ang bola.
Raterta serving for the match. Some clarification, but we proceed. Raterta. We're done. We're done. The first 3-setter of the day.
PhilHealth, excellent defense we've seen from the squad today. DFA also, maganda rin yung naipakita dito sa set number 3, but just unfortunate that they couldn't hold on sa latter part ng set number 3.
Sino best player natin, my friend?
Not the top scorer, but we've seen her perform very well sweeping the floor.
Para siyang second libero.
Diba? Talagang maganda yung overall performance today. Our best player is Kang Rica.
So, who's doing it? Dana?
Sir Sevenan, kasama ko na nga ngayon ang ating player of the game, none other than Kang Rica. Ngayon, Kang, 3 sets pero dikit yung mga score laban dito sa DFA. Gaano kayo nahirapan kalaban ng DFA at paano sila na-overcome?
Ano po, kasi yung DFA, parehas lang naman kami na nagte-training, tapos parehas lang kami na gusto manalo. Na nag-training lang po talaga kami, inaral namin yung defense namin para makakuha po kami ng panalo ngayon.
Ngayon, papunta kayo sa knockout games. Gano'ng kahalaga para sa inyo na pumasok kayo doon na with a win?
Napakahalaga po kasi first time po namin na sumali dito, tapos gusto po namin na maging proud yung mga heads namin, yung families namin na nakapasok kami kahit na first time namin na sumali dito.
And ngayon, meron ka bang mga gustong batiin at pasalamatan?
Yes po. Gusto po namin pasalamatan si PCEO Dr. Edwin Mercado, OCOO Attorney Eli Santos, RVPs namin, Sir Delio, Aceron, Harvey Sarcedo, Larry Tabsing, and Ma'am Marjorie Cabrieto, Attorney Emily Roque, Attorney Alfredo Pineda, Greg Rolyoda, Ma'am Mary, Doc Poach, Attorney ABC, Sir Jay, Attorney Laura, Attorney Roger, Attorney Remeo, Ma'am Ann, Sir Ray, Ma'am Divina, Ma'am Aragona, Ma'am Marinette, Ma'am Lay, Senna White, coaching staff, at saka yung families ng teammates namin, si Luca, at saka yung Pro 7, Doc Elise, and yung asawa ko po, si Axel Son.
Again, congratulations to you, Kang Rica. At dahil ikaw ang player of the game, meron kang free base at gift pack from our sponsors. Balik sa inyo.
Talagang huli si asawa ko.
Saka gusto ko yung kinilig
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 Ang
pagkatapos.
gulo ng mga yun. Finally, natapos tayo ng isang game na straight sets. And let's take a look. Labas nyo lang kung anong graphics meron kayo dyan. And these are the match stats. DFA had their chances. The first set and the third set, actually.
They just weren't able to really take advantage. Yung mga chances just didn't go in their favor. And fortunately for PhilHealth, talagang nakapitan din nila itong last set na ito.
Okay, let's see what is... This is the team standings now that we're done with the preliminaries, Third place.
Nag-usapan natin yung number 1 and number 2 already there.
Okay.
Just waiting, but 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yan, knockout yan. So 3 plays 6, 4 plays 5, 7 and 8. Thank you very much. We'll see you next tournament. So BFP against DFA and the AFP faces Phil at 2 good games. And oh, look at this. Look at this. This will happen on the 4th of June. And that's going to be on Wednesday here at the Paco Arena. Thank you for joining us in behalf of Aaron Remulla, Dana, as well as Ai. Thank you for joining us and our entire team for the UVL on UNTV. Good night, everybody.